will maneuver. Reaching out. History where I could stand and say, oh, it begins here, now.
You Well, hello. Hi, Brit. Hi, Chikora. Hi, Mags. Zalexa, hello. Joe, thank you for the streak. Hi, guys. Welcome on in. Hello. We're a little early today. We're like 10 minutes early. Everyone's going to be shouting at me for being early, I think. How we doing, guys? Copia, good to see you. Shares, hello. Hello. Hi, Lizzie. Mark, hello. The playlist is top tier. Let's go. I love it. Guys, all come on in. Happy Friday. Let's do this. How dare you not be late? I know, right? I know. Kelly, hello. Okay, let's do this. Let's see if my voice can survive one more stream.
The world is ours tonight.
Well, come on in, everybody. Happy heckin' Friday! Just one more stream. Come on, boys. We'll see. There is hype coming from everywhere. Hi, Nightly. Hi, friends. Well, let's turn that down before it kicks in a bit too loud. How are we doing? Welcome on in, everybody. Hello. Yeah, I'm a little worried. I'm not going to lie. I was ready almost to start going at about 3:40 local, so about 20 minutes ago. Had a few other things that I just needed to tie up before we went live. But I was thinking maybe we go a little early in case the voice gives up, because there's a chance it might. Chikora with the streak. Thank you. Hang on, do we need a pickle? Who did the thing? Kelly! Thank you for all the pickles. Hi, Aphroditex. Hi, Love God. Hi, Kale. Hi, Pants. Blades, hello. Lulu, hello. Welcome on in. Yeah, so the voice is, it's ropey. I'm not going to lie. It's a little ropey. I'm not sure how long it's going to last. I've took meds, and I'm hoping it'll at least get me through stream. But I guess we will see. I think my voice probably needs a couple of days of no talking. So, yeah. It's weird because we had the break over Christmas and New Year, and it felt great, but I didn't realize that I probably should have done a more staggered return back, maybe 3 streams, and then back into the full schedule. But because I talk so much, did you notice I talk a lot? So I think going from relative calmness for 3 weeks to back to streaming Tom was maybe a little bit too much for my vocal cords, but we'll see how we do. I've tried to protect the vocal cords as much as I can between streams, keeping everything nice and moisturated, and yeah, and I'm hoping we can at least get through a decent amount of stream today, and then I've got 3 days to just button it and let everything heal and calm down. But yeah, I suppose I'm dealing with what a lot of singers go through, right? A lot of people that use their voice a lot. Maybe public speakers, maybe other streamers. I don't know. I think there's a good chance I probably talk more than a good chunk of other streamers. So I only got myself to blame, really. Hi, Hex. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hello. You didn't notice? Kelly, God dang it. Gotta turn me up. A bit. I know. The only problem with, the hot drinks, can really trigger heartburn. So it's almost like a double-edged sword. So I'm just hydrating as much as I can and just making sure everything is well lubricated, I guess. But it's just here. It's just a little sore here around my voice box, and it's only really when I talk. So I suppose the easy solution is to not talk. But I'm not sure how easy that is when you're streaming. Stugbar, thank you for the 4 months. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Hi, Arthur. Welcome in. No, I was early. I was early today. I hit the go live at about, well, probably just after 1:45. So I was live a little earlier today, just by a few minutes anyway. Yeah, I know, for sure, Ash, for sure. I will do all the tips and tricks over the weekend. I will. Hi, Red Queen, good to see you. Like, I think my normal talking, I could probably get away with, but you guys know I get very excited, especially when people do nice things. And honestly, just when I see names bob into chat, I'm very, oh, hi. And I think it's those high points in my voice where I've strained. It's not necessarily just my general talking voice, but the moments where I get elevated and excited and all the things that make me me. I think that's where I've damaged the voice, I think, a little. Getting good to see you. Hello, see, like that. Yeah, I've been in the same boat, sort of feeling ill. My throat has been sore, swallowing hurt. Yesterday felt fine. Think I overdid it. I think it could be that. I think it genuinely could be that. It's a Friday Crow! Finally got the Lando up there. Finally got a bit of F1 on my alerts. That was when Lando Norris sang that song. It's Friday then, when he crossed the line. That is very, very accurate to the whole of that alert. Yeah. Can I get some high-pitched happy birthday, please?
Happy birthday to you.
Did that work? I pressed the other one afterwards. Did that work? Was that good? Happy birthday, Mills. You can have a party popper. Here you go. Have a good birthday, homie. Have a good birthday. Was that all right? Hopefully it was. Maybe I should just go squeaky voice all stream, then nobody will know that my voice is failing me. Maybe nobody will know. Bella, good to see you. Hello. Beautiful. Perfect. Honestly, I hope you have an amazing birthday, homie. You got any plans for tonight? Did you see the Audi F1 car? I did. I'm very excited. I think we've had 2 reveals so far, right? Unless I've missed something over the last day or so. I saw the new Red Bulls. I've seen the new Audi. Yeah, it looks very exciting. Very, very exciting. Yeah. Big happy birthdays in chat to Millsy. All the happy birthdays. Hi, Pip. Good to see you. Hello. Yeah, Millsy is a legend. Absolute legend. I had to Google what this was. I haven't heard of it. What are we? What did I miss? Hex, is it important? Is it something I should know? Yeah. Mercedes, Alpine, and Ferrari have all revealed. Did they reveal yesterday? No shot. Hang on, let me have a look. Maureen! See, my voice broke again. Did you see when I got excited? It broke. It went, ah! You ready?
Maureen, we've been sneaking around, but we're dummy thick. And the clap of our ass cheeks keeps alerting the gods.
There you go. I got you. Ferrari was just a couple of hours ago. Okay, well, I have to check these out now. Let me have a look at the new shiny cars. Let me have a little looky-loo. You didn't miss anything other than me offering to be your voice for the day. Oh, that would be hilarious. Oh, nice. They showed the car off on track. I want to see high-resolution photographs. Ooh. Hang on. Pickle. I got it. Thank you for the pickles. Thank you, Ash. Good to see you, homie. Hello. Oh my goodness me. I almost didn't get it in time. I was mesmerized by the Ferrari. As the nobody's going to be interested in this other than me, but there is the new Ferrari for 2026. Ooh. That's the new Ferrari. Yeah, I love the white, all the white on there. It's very classic. I like that. It feels like a throwback. Ooh, very pretty. What else did you say? Alpine had revealed theirs? Oh, I see. Oh, hang on. We've got to look so far at all. Hang on. Essential cookies only, please. That was the Red Bull. I've seen that one. I've seen the Audi. Oh, yeah. The Mercedes kind of looks the same. And honestly, the Alpine kind of looks the same as well. I'm really looking forward to the Cadillac reveal. I'm really looking forward to that. Where's the Mercedes? We've got high-res photos of the Mercedes. Oh, that does look nice. I like the new livery. It's very classic Mercedes. There we go. There's the Mercedes. I like the bottom one. I like that one. The Mercedes looks very nice. And then the Alpine was revealed as well. Hang on. Very exciting this time of year when all the new F1 cars come out. I thought I saw that. Where did I miss that? Hang on. Oh, I've lost it. Oh, Haas is revealed as well. Haas revealed theirs too. Haas looks nice. American F1 car. American, we like that. We like the Haas. Classic. Where's my Alpine? Let's see what the French have done. I did see it a second ago, but now I've lost it. Oh, there it is. Oh, they only did a video. Oh, Alpine. There we go. I found it. Hi, guys. Welcome on in. Peeps told me I just missed a host of new F1 cars being revealed, so I'm just having a little juicy ganders. Oh, that one's really pretty. You see, the Alpine is on brand for my stream with the pinks and the blues. The Alpine is very on brand. Very pretty. Very pretty. Oh, I like those. Ferrari looks nice, though. My fave, right? The Alpine looks really nice. Yeah, see, the French have got style, you see. That's the thing. They've got absolute style. They know how to paint a car. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm an F1 fan. Yeah. Yeah, I love Ghosts, the Paranormal, Formula 1 racing. Yeah. Yeah. It's a very, very strange combination. But yeah. I love all of them. A team, not really. I don't really have a favorite team. I have favored drivers. I suppose I don't really have a favorite team. No, I don't think I do. If I had to pick one team, I would probably say Jordan. They're not really around anymore. There's iterations of that team that are still on the grid, but the old Jordan team is probably my favorite. Yeah, probably the old Jordan team. But I got a few. I got so many drivers. I love the sport. If you watch me stream during the summer when I don't have my beanies on, I have a huge collection of Formula 1 hats, so I'll always be sporting a Formula 1 hat. I picked up 2 brand new hats at the weekend. I picked up 2 2023 Red Bull hats. I bought Checo Perez and I got Max Verstappen's hat. They're the same hat, but they have different sponsors and obviously they're different numbers, the 1 and the 11. So yeah, I got a huge collection of hats. I will sport them throughout the summer, I promise. Yeah. Yeah. Style but lack speed. They do. That's true. That's true. It's not a very fast car, but it's pretty. It's very pretty. We've got to give them that. We've got to give them that. Yeah. Is pink and blue your favorite color? I think I just like vibrant colors. So really strong greens, yellows, pinks, blues. So anything that's very vibrant, I would say, are my favorite type of colors for sure. I find them the easiest to see as well. Darker colors, I really struggle with to see properly. I'm a Ferrari person personally. I'm not going to lie, it hurts 90% of the time. Hey, Pip, this year might be good. This year, brand new rule regulation. Ferrari might come out and be the fastest team on the grid. We can hope, right? We can hope. I love the racing. I love that lineup. I love Lewis Hamilton. I love Charles Leclerc. So I hope they have an amazing season. Psych, thank you for the streak. Huntress, thank you for the streak. Did I miss any others? Oh, can I see you? Yeah, you can. One sec. Let me make sure I didn't miss any other streaks. Altered Huntress, thank you for the streaks. Chikora, thank you. Joe, thank you. Shez, Tika, Linmar, thank you for the streaks, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are mega. We're going to jump back into Phaz in a minute. I was a little early, so I need to give people a few minutes just to get in. I'm just rocking my Halloween pumpkin mug. There's only water in there. Nothing crazy. I just needed a little bit more. I need a little bit more. I've only got a little Pepsi over here, a little Pepsi Max, so I need a little bit of it's actually quite big. It's actually quite a large mug, so you can get quite a stack of water in there. So it's good. I've got water on my face now. Yeah, it looked like my hubby's Fox mug at first. That's why I asked. Oh, that's okay. That's totally okay. Hi, Saf. Good to see you. Oh, Twitch will do your streak for you. It'll pop up in chat for you, Saf. So when you've got at least 3 streams, you'll get a little pop-up, and then you can just put redeem, and it bobs up in chat for me, and then I can trigger the streak for you. But welcome back in, Saf. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Hello, hello, hello. But yeah, guys, welcome on in. It's a great year for horror nominations at the Oscars. My black horror heart is so happy. I'm glad. I'm glad. I mentioned, I think on Tuesday or Wednesday, I finally managed to watch Shelby Oaks this last weekend, and I loved it. Really loved it. It was, I might even watch it again over the weekend. I might. There's little bits that I might need to go back in and watch. I haven't seen Sinners yet. I've got it, but I haven't watched it yet. I'm told that I've got to watch Sinners. It's in a lot of people's top 10s for last year, so I have got Sinners on my list to watch for sure. Hi, Vixen. Good to see you. I lost my streak on account of doctor appointment. Looney, we can build a brand new one. We can build a brand new one. Watch Sinners. I will. I will absolutely watch it. I will. Sinners is amazing. It's on my list. I've got it on my... I might even watch it this weekend. I'm gonna have to run away. About to brave the -25. Oh my goodness. Please stay warm, Pip. Please stay warm. My goodness me. Okay, right. Should we get into Phas? I think we've given people ample time to get in. I was a little early today, so only by a few minutes, but that can make people go crazy just being a few minutes early. Bomber, I'm not gonna lie, it's not good. It's not good. I think laughing, I'm gonna have to really try and limit my laughing today. So if I don't overly do my normal level of laughter, don't take offense, just protecting the voice. But I'm gonna have to try and ease those exciting moments to try and squeeze an extra couple of hours out of today's stream. That's what I need to do. And then at the weekend, I can be zipped all weekend and really let the vocal cords recover, because I think I've really damaged them over the last 2 weeks. I love when you're a little earlier. Oh, I appreciate you, Altered. Let's go. You can watch VODs when you get the notification that you... Yeah, oh, yeah, you can. You can go back and save a streak now, can't you? Sparkle Pony, you can. Like, you can hit back in, watch a clip or a VOD for a few minutes, and it can keep the streak alive. So if you're ever in a channel where you want to try and keep your large streak going, you can, within 24 hours, go and watch just like 10 minutes of the VOD, I believe, to claim the streak and keep it going. It's really, really good. It's really, really good. Hi, Kamori. Good to see you. Kels, hello. Welcome on in. Gabby, thank you for the streak. Aphrodite's with the streak. My goodness me. And there's Pokemons in chat for us to throw our balls at. What a perfect Friday. Hi, Eddie. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Rob, good to see you as always, homie. Oh, my goodness. Right. Should we get over here? Let's do this. Where did we get to yesterday? We got to Insanity, right? Not Insanity, Intermediate. It started with an I, so I got excited. Eddie, it's good to see you. I'm off in like an hour or so for Ghost needs to be birthday Hantu. I will try and find all the Hantus for you, Millsy. Have an incredible birthday, my friend. Thank you so much for spending some of it, even a few minutes of it with me. I really appreciate it. Go and get bloody ready for birthday stuffs. Have an amazing day, homie. I've heard Canada and almost America getting super cold storms. I've heard that too. Everyone stay safe in North America. It is bonkers. It is absolutely bonkers. I was watching a video last night, actually, talking about positioning of countries in the world spawned on by the really bad cold climate that's hitting North America right now. And I was interested to find out that the UK is actually higher north than America. If you look at it globally and look at longitude, latitudes, and all that kind of malarkey, the UK actually is higher, but we don't get anywhere near as cold a weather as the US does, and that's because of the way the winds move across the ocean. The jet stream keeps the UK relatively warm, so it protects us as a barrier from all the Arctic weather that you guys get in North America. So thank you for sending us all the winds. Thank you for sending us all the winds, because if we didn't get those, it must be all the windy Americans that are there blowing the winds our way to keep the country relatively warm. That's why it's so disgustingly horrible in the summers here. It's because that we get all those horrible, really humid winds from the jet stream rush across the Atlantic and just bombard the UK with horrible, humid weather. So that's why when people in the summer in the UK moan about it being really hot, we're not really moaning about it being really hot. We're moaning about the air being nasty and unbreathable and sweaty and gross, and it's all because of that. It's crazy. But yeah, the UK is actually closer to the Arctic than the US is. It's just that we're protected by that big gush of wind that comes across the Atlantic. from your side of the world. It's nuts. It's nuts. But yeah, you guys, please stay safe. I've seen lots of reports from the US of it being horribly cold and torrentially snowy, so keep safe. Especially even the far eastern side of Europe is going through it as well. It's bonkers. Hi, Emery. Good to see you. Marshmallow, thank you for the streak. Welcome on in. This is for you, Nancy. Appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. The American politicians give off all the hot air. That's what it is. That's what it is. It's hot air from all the American politics, maybe. Maybe. My British friend who lives in Canada posted to us yesterday saying that his temps at 4 p.m. were -22. Canada is bonkers. I got friends that live in Canada, have lived in Canada, and the temperature swings, even on like a daily basis or a bi-weekly, every couple of day basis, is nuts in Canada. You can be -30 one day, plus 30 the next. It is just mind-bendingly bonkers. I don't know how anyone deals with those types of pressure and weather changes. It must be crazy. Yeah, the air does feel suffocating. It's horrible, isn't it? It can be really horrible here. It's not just the heat. It's all that comes with it. Yeah. I'm in the northern US, Idaho, and I'm at the same northern... Oh, let's go. Let's go. Is it cold right now, Potato? Is it really cold? Yeah. I'm shaking just on my first successful APOC 3. Oh, let's go, Noodles. That's huge. Well played. Hopefully I get a crack today. We'll see. We're going to try and make our way up to APOC 2, APOC 3 again. I've not had much luck breaking past APOC 2 the last couple of attempts, but we mixed up our roadmap for the games, and I think we put APOC 2 onto Tanglewood just to see if I can get a bit of extra luck switching my APOC 2 and APOC 3 maps for this challenge. But for right now, we're right near the beginning. We did a reset at the end of stream. We managed to box off the amateur Nels, and I think we're going back to Maple Lodge. Maple Lodge we're heading back to for our first game of the day, which will be good fun. We'll do that in a min. My goodness me. It's been hovering around 0 for about the past week. We're further west than the rest. That's still cold, isn't it? That's still very, very cold. We're just very wet and cold at the minute. Not like ridiculously cold. It's not breaking much past 5 degrees C at the minute. But for about a month or so, but it's very, very wet. Very, very... It's gone from being like a dry cold to very wet cold. Very wet. Hi, Bella. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Just in time to watch Tom play. Hopefully I get some good games in today. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We will see. There's some cold temps there, guys. Everyone make sure you're all wrapped up warm. And yeah, make sure you check in on your neighbors and whatnot, especially if you have elderly neighbors. Make sure everyone's safe and warm, because it's always scary when it gets really cold like this, especially for the aging members of the population. So if you've got elderly neighbors, make sure you check in on them, because they don't do too well in the cold. Well, none of us do, but especially the elderly. So make sure you're being good neighbors. And if you're in a safe neighborhood, check on your neighbors, make sure they're well. It's 3 and raining. That's cold. Cold and wet, Opal. Cold and wet. Hi, Dragon. Good to see you. Welcome on in. We're supposed to get 2 feet of snow on Sunday. Oh my goodness, Gabby. Are you prepped for it? Where you live, is it prepared for that level of snowfall? We only really worry here about the snow when it is big, because we're just not prepared for it. So we never really have big contingencies in place for heavy amounts of snow. We don't see snow often, but if we get a big snowfall, we're never prepared for it, because we get it so infrequently. It wouldn't warrant this expenditure on the infrastructure. We haven't had this much snow since 2016. That's scary. I hope everyone stays safe. Make sure you get all your... I'm assuming there's been a run on the supermarkets already, but make sure you got all your essentials in for the weekend, for sure. Yeah. The supermarkets are a mess. Yeah, I can imagine. Kale, I can imagine. I can absolutely imagine. Whenever there's news of big bad weather coming here, our supermarkets get ransacked, and we don't ever deal with anywhere near the levels of chaos you guys do. So make sure you're all safe and got everything you need. Yeah. Hopefully the Texas power grid works at this time. I mean, it's to say it's always state dependent, I suppose, isn't it? Texas is a very hot climate, so when you guys get snow, it's really difficult to deal with. You know, we're built here for long periods of wet, horrible, cold weather, you know, but when the sun comes out, we really struggle. We really struggle because we don't have the infrastructure in place to deal with the sun. So it's, it's always very scary. So make sure, depending on where you live, you prep for the weekend if your forecast says it's going to get worse. Woke up at actual -17 wind chill, -32. Oh my God, that is so cold. I don't think in my life I've ever experienced that I'm trying to figure out what the coldest temperature we've ever had here is. And I can't remember it many times seeing it ever less than -10°C. And the wind chill would have been a good bit colder than that. But that's like once in a blue moon in all my years here in the UK. I don't think we've ever seen anything like that. When you guys start talking like -20, -30, -40, I can't even imagine what that feels like. I genuinely can't even imagine it. Can't imagine it. Live in Texas and so not looking forward to the weather this weekend. It's brutal, isn't it, Gadden? It is. Just everyone stay safe. Take all the precautions you can. And hopefully the state infrastructure where you are can stay intact so you guys can keep power and water and everything you need to survive. But make sure you got bottled water in place and a few other bits you might need just in case. Just in case. Just got off night shift and using the stream as white noise. I got you. I got you. You know you can. I appreciate that, Bazooka. I hope you had a good work shift. Get some rest. And I will be your ear entertainment while you snooze. For sure. My stream is a lurk safe stream. Always has, always will be. You guys will never get called out a lurk. You guys can consume my content however you want. If you want to chat, you can chat. If you want to lurk, you can lurk. If you want to sleep, you can sleep. All the things. All the things. I am here to entertain you. Wind chill will be -15 this weekend in the Netherlands. We have weather warnings here. Yellow, orange, and red will be orange for slippery roads and unexpected places. I actually didn't look at the weather forecast here for the UK. I don't think we've got anything. Any of my UK homies that are in chat right now, we haven't got any bad weather, have we, expected for this weekend that I've missed? I don't think we have. Let me have a little look. Oh, rain. I'll give you the forecast for the next 1, 2. Hang on, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, the next 9 days, I'll give you the forecast for where I live. Rain. Guess what the last one is? Rain. Never breaking past 6 degrees C. Welcome to the UK. A lot of people wonder why people in the UK are so miserable. It's because we haven't seen the sky for 45 years. You know, we just see cloud. That's all we live in. We live in the dark and the cloud. And we get low levels of sunlight because we are so far north globally. We get so little sunlight in the winter. And then we go weeks never seeing sun. It's terrible. It's terrible. Can you imagine that? Are there people in my chat right now that can't imagine not seeing the sun for like 2 months? Like, because that's, yeah. Sky's normally grey, yeah? Yeah, that's I believe. I'm told. Someone told me, Millsy, once upon a time, that apparently the sky is blue. But I don't know if I believe them or not. 60 shades of grey and smog. It's true. It's true. Coldest temp UK was -27 in 1995. So I was wondering, I do remember when I was a kid, Lay. I don't think we ever hit that level where I am. But I do remember a period where we went through like a good -10 plus. That's crazy cold. When I was a kid, for sure. Yeah. New York State. Okay, that's probably fair. You guys get a lot of rain in New York State for sure. For sure. You'll take your vitamin D, I know, right? Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the 12 inches of snow they're predicted for this weekend. That's just what we were talking about, Lou. Yeah, it's crazy. I was just having a look to see because Pomori had mentioned on their side of Europe, just across the channel from where I am, that they've got weather warnings in place for the weekend, but we're wet and cold for the next week. Wet and cold. Nothing too much crazier than that. Nothing too much crazier. Hubby went to Antarctica and it was 24/7 daylight. That's amazing. But don't they have a period of the year where it's 24/7 darkness as well? Isn't there a flip-flop to that, Love God? So you get a 24/7 day, but I'm sure there's a period of time during the year where they get 24/7 darkness, right? There's even places in Norway, isn't there? Someone correct me. If anyone's in Scandinavia or close by, isn't there even places in Norway where, or at least northern Scandinavia, where it is just daylight all day? Like all day. Like you can go out partying and it can be 4 in the morning and you're out drinking and it's still like it's the afternoon. Crazy. I don't know how I'd feel about going out on the lash, going out for a few drinks with friends and it being 3 in the morning. You know, from 11 p.m. till 3 in the morning, it's still being bright sunshine. Like, that must be so trippy. Yeah, I agree, Vixen, right? Yeah, anywhere north of the Arctic Circle will have days of like, yeah, I mean, we very nearly have a full day of darkness. Like at the height of winter, we get like maybe 6 hours of sun or 6 hours of daylight because that's the peak of winter. And then during the summer, we have the opposite. There'll be a day where we only actually have about 4 or 5 hours of darkness. So we nearly have it, nearly, but not quite like an all-nighter. That's bonkers. Yeah. Yeah. Londoners get the red flashy lights at the top of the skyscrapers. There you go. That's true. That's true. just to help illuminate the gray clouds above, right, Saf? Just to illuminate the gray clouds. There are places that have 30 days of dark. I remember the movie. I remember the movie being based in some truth. I adore the movie. I've watched both of them, the 30 Days of Night, and I knew that they were based on levels of truth in terms of areas of long periods of darkness and long periods of light. Yeah. I'm not too far north of you. I think we had the discussion, but I've slept since then. It's going to be a tough weekend, Lulu. Make sure everybody stays safe. For sure. You guys in North America, it sounds like, are going to get battered. So if you've not already, make sure you get to the local stores and get everything you need for the weekend. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, we had a pants dilemma with Break of Daylight last night. Oh my goodness. What happened? What happened? Enemy, what happened? What happened? Let me know. Let me know. Hey, Break was doing Quarantine Zone last night, right? I think Break was doing Quarantine Zone. Yeah, the movie is based in Forks, the same place as Twilight. Interesting. We did our shopping yesterday. Have our power packs charging for our phones. Actually, that's a really good tip, Lou. One that I always forget in moments of emergency. Make sure you got everything charged. Power packs, power jennies. Get them all charged while you can. While you can. I was supposed to go back to New Jersey on Monday and to get to my office in NYC next week. But apparently they're getting some epic snowstorm. Now my flight may be Tuesday. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I heard. I know Chip is in New York, and he put a message in saying that he was expecting his Discord saying there was going to be a lot of snow. So everyone stay safe. I love winter, dark nights. Would love to live in the Faroe Islands. They have so little sunlight. It looks beautiful. They have so little sunlight. I think we found our vampire in the community, guys. I think it's Millsy. I think Millsy. I thought I was a vampire, but I still like a little bit of sun. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Sprocket, thank you for the streak. Thank you. Welcome on in. What is considered as pants? Well, in the UK, if I said I've got my pants on, that would be... honestly, in the UK, I think it's relatively region specific, and it can mean either underpants or trousers. So the UK is a really funny place. If no one's ever been here, we are a very tiny island. I mean, I genuinely think, I think I'm right in saying, I think Texas is bigger than the United Kingdom. I think you could fit the entirety of the United Kingdom into the state of Texas, and there would be room left over. Like there would be extra real estate. So just giving you guys an idea of how small the United Kingdom is, because I think in the public eye, the UK talks a big talk, but the UK's basically got little man syndrome. We're very loud politically, so people think we're much bigger than we are. We're not. We're quite a tiny island, but we have such a diverse range of accents and words and way of saying things from one village to the next. You could go 10-minute drive to the next village or town, and they will say and do things differently than that village further away. It's bonkers. This place is bonkers. So many different accents, so many different words for everything. It's on such a tiny island. It's ridiculous almost. So yeah, pants I think can be referred to as either underpants or trousers, depending on where you are. Depending on where you are. I don't know if that helps, enemy. I don't know if that helps. I don't know if that helps. So you're saying I got wood in my... I don't know what's happening right now. I don't know what's... Imogen, good to see you. Tom, I have an announcement. My brother is racing in the British truck racing again this year. Can't wait. Bring on round 2. Revenge. It's the revenge season, Imogen. It's the revenge season. It's the comeback, the fight back. It's the underdog story we all wanted. I hope he does amazing this year. I hope he does amazing. I'm sure he will. If you guys don't know, Imogen's brother races in the official British truck racing leagues, and it's very exciting, and was robbed of a title at the end of last season, and we were all gutted. But hopefully this year can be revenge for sure. Thank you for letting me know. I'm excited Keep us posted as well throughout the season on how they get on. I'd love to know. 35 minutes in, still not in game. Is this a new record? Hello? Do you not see Phasmophobia? Do you not see... I am in Phasmophobia right now. How do you think I have 4,000 hours in this game? I am in game right now, I will have you know. Just because I'm not playing doesn't mean I'm not in game. Oh my god. Tom, is it a bat, bomb, cob, or something else? Oh, I don't know. I have a very I go baps. But I'm partial to a bomb, but I've never used cob. But BAP and bomb are probably more local to where I am in the UK. We're talking about bread rolls for all our, yeah, chip bomb. And then the Americans are like, what the fuck is happening right now? What channel am I watching? Who are these people? I've got a little mild obsession with chip bombs currently. If we're ever out in town, we have an incredible chippy who does the nicest chip bombs. So that's bread roll, butter, fry, big, thick, chunky fries, crispy on the outside, soft on the inside, bit of salt, close it, eat it, job done. Mwah, the best. I'm salivating just at the thought of it. So proud of you, Tom. I don't know what I did, Wolfie, but I'm glad. What the heck is a chippy? How does that translate to American English? Battered fish and fries. Battered fish and fries. Battered cod, normally. Traditionally, battered cod. Battered cod, big chunky fries. That's a chippy. We normally have it with mushy peas, some tartar sauce. Maybe if you're feeling adventurous, a curry sauce. Maybe a spicy curry sauce you'd throw on your... Yeah. Fish and chips. Battered cod. Crispy, chunky fries. There you go. That's the translation into American for everybody. That's why I love this community. I actually almost picked up a pack of Jaffa cakes last night at the store. Lou, let's go. Why didn't you get them? Why? Hi, Neon. Welcome on in. Hello. Why didn't you get the Jaffa cakes? Oh, they would have been life-altering. Lulu, they would have been... If you like orangey flavors, that would have been... They would have been life-altering for you. If anyone has an international store nearby and has the chance to try a British Jaffa cake from McVitie's... Because I have to fit into a wedding dress in 9 months. Do you promise me after you've done that, after you've gone through that awesome time, promise me you'll get some Jaffa cakes and let me know what you think? I can't say don't forget about it. And I can't be trusted to not eat the entire pack in one sitting. Trust me, if you get a pack of Jaffa cakes, you're eating the entire pack. Any of my British friends that are in chat right now, has anyone here bought a pack of Jaffa cakes, a tube of Jaffa cakes, and not eaten all of them? Or at least shared them, split them with hubby or whatever. You can't leave a half-open packet of Jaffa cakes. Like, that would be criminal. Yes, believe it or not. Vixen! How dare you? The McVitie's factory isn't that far away from where I live. They are birthed near to me. They are birthed. The Jaffa cake is birthed near to where I live. I used to drive past it every Sunday on my way to work. I used to drive past the McVitie's factory. So any of you that do see any McVitie's biscuits, cookies, Jaffa cakes in your international stores in the US, just remember, they were birthed near where TomNK21 lives. Yeah. Break in there and eat some. The best thing was the smell. You knew when you were getting close because you could smell it. Even in the car with the windows up, you could smell the bakery because they bake so many hundreds of thousands a day and ship it worldwide. The smell was always... Imagine the bakery smell, but times it by 1,000,000. Because the factory was so close to the main road. So you could just... It wasn't like a campus where it was miles away from the main road. So you could drive past the factory and you could just smell all the bait. It was crazy. I can't imagine how people survive living nearby because there's houses nearby. Yeah. I think in the craziness about Britishisms, my 60 stream streak got missed. Mitzi, thank you for the streak. Let me see if I missed any others. Rose, thank you for the 350. Sprocky with the 15. Mitzi with the 6. Marshmallow with the 15. Aphrodite's with the 10. Thank you so much for the streaks, everybody. I really appreciate it. Did I hear Tom births Jaffa Cakes? I don't personally birth them, but there is a factory relatively close to where I live that does. Yeah. I live where McVitier's factory is. The best part of it is the smell in the shop. Just so good. I never had a chance to stop by to their store tracks. Never had the chance or the opportunity to, but kind of wish I did. Kind of wish I did. What's a Jaffa cake? You need to Google it. Google it. It's a small cookie shaped circular cake. It's got sponge, half covered chocolate. So sponge cake at the bottom, covered chocolate on the top. And inside there's like an orange jello. Jaffa. It's like a very thin layer of orange flavor, really subtly flavored orange jello with the cake and the chocolate. It sounds strange, but it is. They are so good. It's only a very small amount of Jaffa, like the actual jelly bit, but it's so good. It's so good. Chizo, thank you for the streak. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Tika. There you go. That's what it is. Tom, thank you for the streak. Oh my goodness. Will is naked for all you guys. For all you guys. I should try and make that. Exactly. Yeah, they're good. They're really good. Hi, Raven. Good to see you. Hello, hello. I'm not a fan of a fruits with chocolate. I mean, I don't know how to describe it because it's not really fruit. It's just a small thin layer of like jello, but it almost just intensifies the chocolate flavor and gives you a really strong orange chocolate flavor. If you're not down with an orange chocolate, it's not going to be a thing for you. But if you're a fan of a chocolate orange flavor, Jaffa cakes are just the best. They're so good. They're so very good. Yeah. Don't confuse them with the Jammy Dodger, though. Do not confuse them with the Jammy Dodger. That is a whole different kettle of fish. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The full moon, half moon, totally kill. We still talk about it in our house, Aphroditecs. We still do it now. Raven, thank you for the streak. Guys, welcome on in, everybody. We've been chatting for a little while, haven't we? Thank you. Welcome on in, guys. You know how I said at the beginning of stream, I've been losing my voice. I've damaged my vocal cords last 2 weeks streaming. And I said I wasn't going to talk very much today. Well, we just did like an hour of chatting and I don't think I'm done. I get to see the Return to Silent Hill tonight at the cinema with the bottomless popcorn. That's amazing. I actually did not know that movie was even being made. And I saw a trailer for it about 3 nights ago. And I was like, this is Silent Hill. Because I hadn't heard anything about it. I don't know what rock I've been living under, but I had no idea they were doing a new Silent Hill movie. And I was just like, how did I have no idea that this was even a thing? So enjoy it. I am looking forward to it. I'll wait till it comes out again. But yeah, there's been little to no marketing for it. I know. I saw the trailer and I was like, what the fuck? Where did this come from? I found out a couple of days ago. Me too, Rose. I was like, what the hell? Where did this movie come from? No one's been talking about this movie. I was just like, as soon as I saw the first 3 seconds of the clip, I was like, this is a Silent Hill movie. Straight away. And then it became apparent, the lady you get into the trailer, that it is a Silent Hill movie. You see all the iconic characters. I was just like, what the fuck? I couldn't believe it. Did you know there's a Mortuary Assistant movie coming out? I did. I'm very excited. Very excited. I live 5 miles away from Ghost Town. Silent Hill is based on. Do you really? That's mega. That's absolutely mega. Hi, Woodshed. Good to see you. I thought I heard something about it being filmed or yeah. Haven't seen any actual trailer. The trailer looks really good. It looks all right. It's got all the classic characters in. I don't know if it's... I'm assuming if the marketing has been minimal, then hopes for the movie probably aren't that high, but every now and then you get a diamond in the rough. So hopefully Nightmare will let us know after they've seen it if it's a thumbs up or a thumbs down. Nightmare, we're going to need a full review. I'm sorry, but we're going to need a full review. Tomorrow you're going to have to record a review for us and post it in the Discord. I think that's what needs to happen. I'll post it in the Discord. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. Beautiful. Right, should we get into some Phas? Guys, thank you so much for all coming on in. If you are new to my stream, hello, hello, hello. My name is Tom, TomNK21, or Nancy, whatever you prefer. I'm a member of the Midnight Society stream team. I am an official Kinetic Games partner. So we play a lot of Phasmophobia around here, and we sprinkle in indie horror every now and then. We've done Phasmo all week this week, because I just felt like a Phasmo week was needed. Callie, thank you for the streak. Welcome on in. Good to see you. I triggered it. It's on the way. Vixen, thank you for the drink. And today we are doing our all difficulty challenge. If you have a look at the pinned message at the top of chat, or type ADC, exclamation mark ADC, into chat, you will see what the challenge is about. And we're trying to make our way to APOC 3 and get a win on this challenge. We're trying. We're trying. I talk a lot. Tika's not wrong. We balance gameplay with talking. It's the way I love to stream. I like connecting with everybody. I only stream to connect with people, so it would be rude of me not to try and speak to as many people. I know I miss a lot of messages, but I try and connect with as many people as I can before we get fully gaming. Vegas, good to see you. Welcome on in. Some of you seen Amazon have turned The Grinch into a horror. The movie is called The Mean One. I did see the clips for The Mean One, but I haven't watched it. It was out, isn't it? I think it's out. I think it is. Meg, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Woodshed with the streak. Thank you for being naked. Gonna play some Hightail. Oh, there's a new update coming out today, Alex. Content update number 2 comes out today for Hightail. So all of you that have been on the Hightail hype for the last week or so, content update number 2 is due to drop today, later today or tomorrow, Simon from Hypixel said. So if honestly, Alex, I think you can actually get the update now. You know when you load the launcher, go to the settings cog in the top left-hand corner, and you can change the either to have release or pre-release. If you set it to pre-release in your launcher, it will actually launch you the new build of the game before official release, but they always warn about bugs and maybe breaking save files, so be careful. But I know a lot of people that have been running the pre-release for content update 2 the last couple of days, and it's been fine. So take with a pinch of salt, either wait for the official release in the launcher, or you can do the pre-release and do it now. Yes, if you do pre-release and then check for updates in the settings cog in the launcher, you might have access to content update 2. There's loads of new shit coming. Loads of new shit. It's crazy. Crazy. It defaults to release and not pre-release. Yeah. So if you do pre-release, you get access to all the betas before they go live. Pro tip for you all if you're playing Hightail. We're going to have to play some Hightail tonight then. Cruise, exactly. I think Simon at Hypixel said it was going to release either today or tomorrow morning. I believe he's American. I actually don't know. I think Hypixel is an American studio, right? I don't think they're British. I actually don't know. Oh, are they Ireland? Is it really? Are they in Ireland? Ah. So it might be really early tomorrow morning then if you're in the US. Kerry, thank you for the streak. Thank you. Welcome on in. But anyway, yes, thank you for the follows. I'm Tom. We're on intermediate. We're going to work our way up to Apocalypse 3. We need perfect games. We make a mistake at any point, we go back to amateur, and we repeat the cycle till we get to APOC 3. Thank you all for having a good old natter for the first hour. We have got ads running. I'm going to snooze them just for now. So we've got about 11 minutes till the ads kick in. Hopefully that's enough time for us to find the bone and whatnot on Maple Lodge. Let's open up the guessing for the first time today. Exclamation mark guess and the name of your ghost. Go, go, go. Or exclamation mark guess and then the word random. That will give you a random ghost. And if you're new to Phasmo, there is a list of all 27 of the ghosties. You can choose one of those or use random. And there is our current top 20. First to 10 correct guesses gets an exclusive role in the Discord. So hit your butts in the Discord as well. Here, I'm going to spam it again for you. Join the Discord. We'll be doing a giveaway very, very soon. I'm going to connect with my lovely friend Rayvan probably early next week. Have a chat and see if we can come up with an idea for a new Frank plushie. But we are going to be doing another giveaway for a custom-made plushie very, very soon in the Discord to celebrate 2,000 members. So make sure you're in the Discord. That'll be going live very soon. Very, very soon. Okay, are we ready? Let's go. I've not even grabbed my gamepad. Let me kill the music. Boom, be gone. What are we, like nearly an hour into stream? I've not even touched my gamepad yet. Oh my God. I got it. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. I'm a professional Phasmo person. I promise. Oh. I will not enter this time to make it fair for others. Lena! Oh my goodness, I'm burp. I thought I'll make sure I have plenty of water in stream today just to help protect the vocal cords that I've clearly damaged. I'm more gassy with the water than I am with the Pepsi. What's that about? I'm more gassy with my normal council pop, my water, than I am with the carbonated soda. What is wrong with my body today? Okay, let's grab you, let's grab you, let's grab you, and you. What do we got? Gloria Brooks. We do have a lady. It's a lady. That means we have the Banshee and the Dion available. Motion sensor, Cruci, and Firelight. It's snowing. Okay, Bone Hunt. Let's Bone Hunt this. Pepisi knows all. The Pepisi does know all. Hi, Relosa. Good to see you, friend. Tom, are you ready to receive your gift? Got them packaged, labeled, just got to post them. I have. I've been chatting with Pixie. I got a message back just before I went live, so I'll message back later today. I will. Very excited. My twin's birthday's in a few weeks, and my daughter, she wants a Labubu. So now I got to find some out there. I was told by Hex that in the US right now, apparently availability is pretty good, particularly on TikTok Shop. So if you have a look at the official Pop Mart on TikTok Shop, you should be able to get hold of a Labubu. And I think availability is getting a little better here now in the UK as well, because since Christmas, I've seen a few more advertisements of box sets become available. So I think the availability is getting, I think the major hype is dying down. Now Christmas is out of the way. So I think availability should be a little bit better. Should be. But Hex is our go-to Labubu specialist. So yeah, TikTok Shop, Pop Mart, that's the official supplier. So have a look on there for sure. Aspects, thank you for the streak. Thank you. It's probably way better, right, Callie? Way better. Once the Christmas hype gets out of the way. I still got burp stuck for the last 5 hours. I can't unstuck it. What, Wolfie, what have you done? What have you been eating? What have you been drinking? Yeah, if you struggle, reach out to Hex. Hex is our go-to. This is not my drill. Han 2 are still in the game. I got my first one for days. Let's go, Millsy. Hopefully I've got another one now because it's snowing. That would be mega. Okay, let's go. My goodness, it's dark. Let's put the brightness filter on so you guys can at least see the game. There we go. Let's hope we've got the power relatively nearby. Quick check in the default bone location for the bone. My God, I saw the top two of these little metal bits from distance then. You obviously know they are the gate on your view, but from my view, keep your eyes on those two little bits of metal there. I'm going to turn the filter off. To me, it looked like two little eyeballs looking at me in the dark. Look at that. I turned around and literally shit my pants. I was like, who is staring at me? It looks like dragon eyes. I know. I was like, hang on a minute. Are they eyes? Oh, and I looked at stream to see with the filter. Oh, that's just the top of the gates. It's so dark. Okay, let's go see if the power's through here. Have we still got the guessing open? I got you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the guesses. Oh, we were so close to 69. No power. Oof, got my breath out there then, and a few flickery lights. It's not hunting. Let's go check next to the... We'll check next to the bathroom. I have a very... It's not in my game. It's in my OBS, in my streaming software. Shebas! Oh my God, a lot happened all at once then. Sam, thank you for the tier 1, 8 months. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you for the lovely message, friend. I hope you're well. Shebas, thank you for the bang. Aspects with the 121. Oh my goodness. Are we sneaking around? You ready? We've been sneaking around, but we're dummy thick. And the clap of our ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Has Frank been practicing for Flashdance again? I feel like he's just ready. He's in his Flashdance pose, just ready to take on the world. Aspects, thank you for the video. Sam, thank you for that 8 months. I really appreciate that. Shebas, thank you for the bang. Hi, Bonnie. I know we've been talking about the weather at the beginning of stream for ages. I know. Everyone stay safe in North America. Apparently, it's going to be a a really crazy weekend. So make sure everyone has their supplies and you guys are ready for the weekend. And I hope everyone isn't too badly affected by the weather. Can I have a dog song before I go for your birthday? Is that what is? Are you pulling birthday privilege right now? Millsy, is that what's happening? You're pulling birthday privilege? Yep. Okay. Well, listen. Fortune favors the brave, my friend. Let's do it. I'm looking for the bone. Happy birthday, homie. Spam your emotes. Anybody's, I don't mind. Looney, hi friend. Grand! Welcome on in, Raiders! Oh my goodness me. Millsy, happy birthday. Hope you have a good one, friend. I really do. Grand, how was stream? Raiders, welcome on in. How are you? I hope you're having a good one, homie. How was stream? What were you up to? Were you back on Phas again today? I didn't have a chance to look before. How were the games today? It was a nice stream. Had some stinky goats, but all good fun. Anywhere close to the new PB? Anywhere close to a new personal best on the challenge? Guys, keep an eye out for the bone. I've not seen it yet. I know, 2 red light events, and they were both translucent. I'm assuming that red light is probably always translucent ghost, but obviously it would have been a dupe if I'd gone for another. But yeah, I saw the pamphlet that was on the floor. The flyer had been thrown onto the floor, and then I saw a beer can, so it was pretty clear that that was probably where our ghosty was. I was playing for a streak, but never got one going for whatever reasons. Game can be just a bit of a butt, can't it, at times, homie? I just felt the other day when I was like, did I take too long off? And I think I just got a bad run of games. Like, since we jumped back onto ADC, I've been playing much better, building my way back up to APOC 3. So I think it just needs a bit of luck, doesn't it? It's not just all about straight up skill. You got to get a good bit of RNG. A lot of end gaming comes down to RNG, to be honest. Good pathing, good luck events at the right time. There's a lot of things that come into it. So GG's as always. If you guys haven't checked out Grand, make sure you do. I promise I'll look after the friends. Make sure you get your post-stream care in. Kitty got scared about slicing my thumb open. It was so... Oh, no! Milo. I need to cut Milo's talons. I have a question. Hang on. Jesse, thank you for the biddies. I have a question. Did the ghost move through my breath then? Or did Grandma have breath? I was walking back and I thought I saw the ghost breath. And I'm not sure if she just walked through a plume of my own breath or if that was her breath. I've seen the odd occasion where Hauntus have breathed during events, whether that should or shouldn't happen. I've seen it. But I think the more likely thing is that she probably moved through my breath. Oh yeah, power's on. Power's on. It wouldn't be. Unless the event was broken, I suppose. At that point, we don't know, do we? Crazy lady, thank you for the biddies! 2 ghost photos, though. Jasmine with the streak! Thank you, friends. Thank you for the biddies, crazy lady! It's chaos! Thank you for the biddies. You guys are very sweet. Thank you for all the emotes. Thank you. I'm trying to survive stream today. I've really damaged my vocal cords since I've been back streaming last week and this week. So I'm trying to not be overly my normal self. I'm trying to keep everything nice and mellow with my excitement levels. I'm trying. It's tough. I'm trying. Neon with the biddies. Thank you. Oh my goodness me. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Okay, I don't know where this bone is. I've not missed it yet. We got both of these, all these. Oh, that one not. We got the other small tent as well. Come on, where's the boner? Where's the bone? Okay, let's keep walking around. Halfway to Prestige 8. Sam, that's huge. Big GGs. That's massive. That's absolutely massive. Prestiging is so much fun now. I feel like there is a real good level of reward through generally prestiging. So the whole prestige progress is much better now. It was very much a slog before, but it feels so much more rewarding now. So I'm glad you managed to get all the way through to pushing through Prestige 8. That's awesome. Hi, Ginger. Good to see you. Hello. Where's this boner? I hope I haven't missed it. We don't get a proper light switch this side, do we? We just get this boy. I think we just get that boy, which is nowhere near as good. Power is still on. I'm running out of places. Oh, it's not. It's gone off. When did that go off? When did my lantern go off? Hang on, I'm going to check sanity. Thanks, Ginger. Oh, when I rotated after that last ghost event, I probably didn't put it back on. Oh, man, I probably would have lost, like... Oh, I'd have lost a little bit. Actually, not terrible. I'll take one. Ads are about to kick in. Should we get them out of the way now while we're here? Oh, I didn't put the brightness filter back on for you guys either. Walking around in darkness. No wonder we can't find the bone. There's a parachute drop coming in. Here's some music. Guys, I will wait for you. Those of you that go into the ads, I will wait for you. You won't miss any of the gameplay at all. There you go, guys. Exclamation mark drop. Go, go, go. I snoozed the ads as long as I could. I've used 2 of my 3 allotted snoozes. That's probably as far as I could go. The ads have got to start. 5 seconds, guys. Get a drink, get a snack. Come straight on back. You won't miss a thing. Crazy Lady, thank you for the drop. Grand again, thank you for another raid. I really appreciate you, homie. Aspects, thank you for those biddies. Shebas, thank you for the biddies. Ads are a roll-in. They are a roll-in. Thank you for the drops. Mitzi's in there with a 79. Let's go. There is some fierce challenges coming on in, though. Plenty of rubber duckies are being awarded. Plenty of rubber duckies. Crazy Lady, thank you for the chaos biddy. Thank you, thank you. Guys are smashing it. This is so many drops. My goodness. There's so many. It's never ending. Thank you to everyone that's dropped. Let's go. Everyone's trying to patiently time the drop just so they come in when it's not too chaotic. That's what it is. Thank you, Milcove Mom. Arden, good morning. Good to see you. Hammy, thank you for the drop. Hammy got a ducky. Hammy got a ducky. Mitzi's still in the lead with that little Eevee. Constant bombardment. Sam, thank you for the drop. Eddie, let's go. Shadow, let's go. Tiger, thank you for the drop. Rob's coming in. Wifey, hi friend. Hope you're well. Meeting time. Go get the things done, Wolfie. Sorry, Woodshed. Go get the things done, Woodshed. I will keep my eyes peeled for the twins, I promise. Hammy with the chaos biddies. Mobs, thank you for the drop. My goodness me. We've got about a minute left. We might need another big drop. We might need another one. Ali, I'll give you a little head pats on the way down. Thank you, Ali. Ali's just going to go and chill with Midnight in the corner. It's fine. The party's here. The party's here. Oh, no, maybe coming across to the pool a little bit. Little bit. Crow, thank you for the drop. Shebas. There might be some aerial carnage going on right now. Oh, there was a little. There was a little. I don't think it turned out well for either. There is lots of aerial bombardment going on right now. Titan, hi, friend. Gabby, thank you for the drops. Becca, thank you for the drop. Mitzi is holding strong. Do we have any last-minute droppers? 20 seconds till the ads and everyone is back. 20 seconds till ads are done. I think that's it. Mitzi, well done for hanging on. That's a win. That's a win. GG's. We back. We got 4 seconds. Boom. We back. Everyone should be back now. Everyone should be back. Guys, welcome back from the ads. Welcome back. We're going to head back in. Let's go have a look over here. After Ginger had said, hey, Tom, do you want to check your lantern? Because there's a real good chance that's not on. And you know what? They were dead right. It wasn't. But I still... haven't found the bone. There we go. We got it. That was a sneak. That made us cover the whole of the grounds. That was super sneaky. I know, right, Rising? That was good. Mitzi, usually if someone gets the lead relatively early, it's really difficult to hang on because someone's probably going to get the jump on them. But did well to hold on to that one. It's all about luck. It's all about luck. How are you, Rising? I hope you're well. Don't you start hunting on me. Thanks, I guess. Where do I want to be? Where is my go-to hiding now from here? I don't often have the ghost here. I have got the bathroom. It's gross, but I do have it. I mean, this isn't my #1 spot choice for hiding, but I guess it's there. I don't want to go behind the wood planks. I died there a couple times. Titan, thank you for the streak. Thank you, thank you. Got lucky and I dodged the ads this time. Let's go. You won't always get them. You won't always get them. A lot of people manage to duck and dive, miss the ads, which is good. Which is totally fine. If you're in North America, it's very unlikely you will ever dodge them. Very unlikely. If you're outside of North America or outside of US specifically, there's a good chance you might miss the occasional ad break. Shivas, thank you for the streak. Thank you. No, we just got the bone, Mags. We got the bone in the food tent. So we have 2 ghost photos, voodoo doll, and we have a bone. So we're flying on our photos. But no heavy, not just yet. Not just yet. Ardent with the streak. You guys. Thank you. Man, the room starts right there, the boundary. Lucky, thank you for the prime. Oh, maybe it doesn't start around there. Where's the border then? Is it here? Oh, it's right here. That's the main hallway. Does this have a secret? Is this separate to the hallway for the camp though? No, so this is one whole corridor. Okay. And then the boundary line for the room is this tree in there. Okay, freezing. Mags, yeah, we have freezing. We got ghost photos, don't we? Cruci in motion. That's all our photos done. Oh, these will help. These would definitely help. Okay, so if the borderline for the room is there, we're not going to be able to cover the whole of this room. It is just too large. And this L shape here is the borderline for the end of the room. Actually, we can probably cover more than I thought. If we go kind of here. Maybe I don't want to push in too much more that way. That'll do. Hope we get lucky. Tom, you're in my head. Oh my goodness. What does it feel like? Hi, Break. I heard there was conversations about pants going on last night. Little birdie said there was a pants situation. I'm not sure I got to the bottom of what that actually meant. But yeah, you got me wanting to do some ADC. Let's go. Did you doing QZ last night though, right? I think you're doing quarantine zone. Are you doing some ADC tonight and over the weekend? Let's grab both of these because it's a big room. Yeah, enemy said there was a pants situation, yeah. Started with Phaz, switched over. Okay, did you do ADC on Phaz last night? And if you did, how did you get on? Or are you going to be doing it? Or are you going to be doing some? I was thinking about doing some QZ today. But today, I think, is the last day for people to get drops on Quarantine Zone. And a lot of the big streamers are live in that category with drops. And I was like, you know what? I'm not sure if I fancy taking on a lot of the big streamers today in QZ. I might wait till next week. So next week, I want to play it some QZ. We'll do a lot of Phaz, obviously. But I want to do a bit of QZ. And I also want to play the brand new Bite Night game. Yes, Vamp is back. And there is a brand new Bite Night Part 2 game. We've played Bite Night twice on my channel. It is the funniest fucking game I've ever played. And yes, Part 2 is out now. So I will be playing Bite Night next week as well. So it's only about an hour, the game. It's not very long. But next Friday, we will probably do Bite Night and Quarantine Zone. Very likely. Lots of Phaz through the beginning of the week, though. Yeah, I can't wait to play. Vamp is one of my favorite horror video game characters of all time. So I'm very excited. Very excited. Did I put freezing in my book? I didn't, did I? Do that. Tracy Lynn, thank you for the streak, friend. I saw that was out. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh, it is. You're right. Next Friday is community. Well, for right now, it's Indie Horror Day, but we're getting dangerously close to that 500. Maybe what I do is then I probably, and to be honest, with resubs, we probably will get the 500, just FYI. Even with just resubs, we should just break 500 for the month. Yeah, we do Community Day next Friday, so probably we'll do it Wednesday then. Maybe we'll do it Wednesday. Thursday's always Phaz. Always Phaz. I've always done Phasmo on a Thursday. It's the one day I've never deviated from Phasmo on. So Thursday will be Phaz. We do Tuesday Chaos, we'll do Phaz. Wednesday we'll do Bite Night and QZ. And then Thursday we'll do Phaz. And then Friday we'll do Phasmo Community Day. Yeah, that sounds about right for next week. That's perfect. That sounds perfect to me. We'll have a proper whatever Wednesday. Yup. Russians, thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Hacksaw. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hello. I missed what Break meant. Did Break answer me about ADC? Let me have a look. Gonna do ADC tonight. Oh, let's go. People were trying to suggest that the most ridiculous things can count as pants. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I kind of went down the line of that kind of conversation at the beginning of stream. So just know you were hearing our thoughts while we were talking about our pants. Just so you know. Russians, thank you. Hackstone, thank you for the leg stretch and the back the hell up. That was just for you. I will leg stretch in a moment, I promise. Anything that covers the bum. Thank you, I guess. There you go, you see. Well, I mean, I didn't bring it up. Your crazy community. It's your crazy ass community. Oh my goodness me. Let's drop you down. Let's do some spirit of the box. Are you here? 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 Are you old? Are you old? Oh, she bonked the, I heard that. She bonked one of these. She bonked this. But I do not have a glow stick on me, sadly. She did double bonkage. Double bonkage. Do you want them? They're, what, your pants? Did I miss something? What is happening? Break, what is happening? Did I miss something? Are you being cheeky? Is that what's happening right now? Oh my god. I really need to make sure I read every message in chat. No, oh, my god. What is happening? That looks like EMF 5s. Both of those do, but there wasn't. There was genuinely an EMF 4, which I think was this ghost event. Then it looks like there was another EMF 5 maybe after we left. Holy. Oh. Ooh. Oh, I think this is an Oni. That is a big hit on sanity. I think it is an EMF 5. I think there's a real shout. This is an Oni. That was a big old dip. Yeah. We were 80 something when we went in there then, and there was no, we were in the light most of the way around to the room. So let's just see if there's dots. We've got the dots set up. Let's see if we get lucky. Let me just drop some music back on. Turn that off. Hang on, my head camera's on. Headlamp. There we go. There's a really suspicious of Oni. Let's just give it a sec. It's not the best. It's such a big room. Getting dots in this room. I probably would have been better moving everything. Keeping them moving, sorry. You saw dots? You did? Too busy reading chat. Did I miss a streak? Who was that? Did I miss a streak? It just went off the top. Kim, thank you for the streak, friend. Hope you're having a lovely Friday. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. I just got hit by a mad amount of sanity on like just one ghost event I walked into. So I'm highly suspicious of this being an Oni, and chat thinks they just saw dotty dots. Let's see if I can see it for myself. Oh my goodness me. I thought I saw something getting thrown over this way, but maybe that was the edge of dotties and I mistook it for a throw. Maybe. Maybe. Dot showed up when you backed up out of the tight view. Really? Too busy looking at my cursor. I want to see him. So I think it is Oni. I think we saw EMF 5 on the board, and I think we've got dots. Well, you guys have pretty much confirmed dots. It was dots. I had a look. Oh man, come on, show us the dotties. I mean, we can take time because the ghost isn't going to move on intermediate, so we can chill for a little bit. I want to see a good old dotty so everyone in chat gets a chance to see. Was it near or far? Was it on this nearer dots, the one at the very bottom here? Or was it on this one in the far? The far one? That's where it evented twice, nearer the far picnic benches. There we go. That's they didn't even come up with the option to record. It was that far away. Guys, thank you for the Lucky. Thank you for the refollow. Thank you, thank you. Brat, welcome on in. Good to see you. How are you, friend? Hello, hello, hello. Okay, boom. Let's get rid of the music. Be gone. Okay, well, I'm going to put Dots in. Dots is done. And I'm pretty confident we had an EMF 5. So we'll just go and confirm that. Don't need the glow stick now because I don't think we're going to get any UV. Let's grab you. Let's grab you. What do I need? I need Cruciburn and motion sensor. Motion sensor is literally in my hand. And I need a video of you. Okay, we look good. As long as we don't keep getting clapped by ghost events, then we should be okay. I'm back for about 40 minutes before I start playing Sea of Thieves. I appreciate it, Vegas. Thank you for spending a bit of your day with us. I really appreciate that. It is Granny. It is Granny. It is Granny. We've had at least 3. We had 2 red light events, 2 full body manifestations, and a couple of Dots appearances. Yep. It do be Granny. Did I just get a snowflake directly in my face? It felt like it. Where the hell am I going to put you? Well, you were kind of doddying over here. Let's see if we get lucky. Grab you. Let's see if we get lucky with these. Again, this is such a big space. We're in the light, though, so outside of events touching us, we shouldn't lose too much sanity. We'll see. Oh, no, you're starting to get sick. Make sure you have a nice restful weekend if you're able to. Hopefully it passes for you soon. I'm doing okay. I've damaged my vocal cords. I was off for Christmas and New Year for 3 weeks. I came back last week to my full schedule. I streamed a full schedule this week. Did 7 hours on Tuesday. And it became quite apparent on Wednesday morning that I think I've damaged something here. I'm a very excitable person. You guys know that. So I think I overdid my vocals. So I'm a little sore. But I'm highly medicated, so everything should be good. We should be good for a little bit. But hopefully over the weekend I have a chance to recover. And then I decided to do a just chatting stream for the first hour of stream today. And now I'm not being quiet now because I can't help myself because silence terrifies me and I love to talk, so there's no win situation really. It's the first time I've really ever badly damaged it, I think. You know, outside of being ill. Like when I've been ill, I've struggled to speak because I've had a sore throat, but this is only when I'm talking, so I just don't hope I don't get, what is it when you really damage your voice box? Is it like, what the hell happened then? That was a ghost event from somewhere because those doors closed. I saw the doors closed, but I don't know where the ghost event was. Laryngitis. Yeah, that's what I'm really hoping it's not laryngitis. I'm really hoping it's not that, but I have a little sneaky suspicion that it might be. We'll find out. If I can recover over the weekend, by Monday I'll have a better idea. But I hope it's not something like that. Come on, we still need the EMF 5. Hang on. Let me just do this. What is happening with my stuff? There. That'll do. I am multiple videos away. How am I so many videos away? We've gotten so many events. I probably should have run for that. Light switch door dots. Oh, you didn't just stop. That would have been such a good video. That would have been such a good video. That was almost mean. Let's turn the filter off just for now. I think we're okay with it off. Had it a few years back. It sucks. I'm really hoping it's just... I've just strained it, and after a couple of days of just being quiet, I'll be okay. Honestly, most of the time, I think it's when I laugh I really strain. But I'm very exuberant when I laugh. I'm smiling and laughing all the time, but I genuinely think more than anything, I probably strained myself laughing. And half of the time, I'm just fucking laughing at myself. So it's literally my own fault. Warm salt water. Yeah. The only problem I have with warmer drinks or warmer water is I struggle with mad heartburn afterwards. That's the only problem I have. So it's a bit of a double-edged sword. But I might have to, over the weekend, just deal with a little bit of heartburn just to see if I can help soothe the throat. Which is the lesser of two evils, I suppose. Even the ghost told me to be quiet, right? I know, Nightmare. Hi, Chaos. Good to see you. Yeah, we think it's an Oni. We haven't had the EMF yet, but I'm pretty. I've stopped gathering other evidence now. I'm pretty confident that it's an Oni. We got hit so hard on one of the ghost events that, and we had like 4 ghost events pretty much. We had 2 red light events, 1 fake hunt event, full body manifestation, and a singing full manifestation. So I think there's a really good chance it's an Oni. Just trying to grab the EMF5. And I think I saw an EMF5 on the board. So there was an event, and then when we left, the board looked like it had an EMF5 on it just afterwards. Ghosty, give me a sign. Just chug a load of Gaviscon. Yeah, just beforehand. Yeah, Lee, you might be right. That might be the way to go. Gargle the salt water, don't drink it. It'll throw it. You'll throw up if you drink it. Hey, I wasn't going to drink the salt water bit. I was more talking just about the hot water in general. I wasn't going to drink the salty. It feels a little bit lower, though. It's kind of here. Come on. What's my ghost doing? Chaos, thank you for the streak. Thank you. Am I going to have to turn off for a throw? I'm really worried about tanking too much sanity. Oh, I already have dots. We've got all the photos, don't we? Crucies are down. I don't really want to trigger. But I might go and grab a couple smudgies. I don't really want to trigger hunt. Because I'm not even sure I've got this whole... We see you, Granny. She's like, no, don't go. I know there's one there, but we'll go and get the other 2. Well, that's 1 video left. If we just snag a throw, we're Gucci. We can go and chill and then wait for a burn. But I'd love to confirm the EMF5 before we leave for sure. Yeah, no, I feel great. I've got no other symptoms of a cold. The pain only happens when I talk. Like it definitely feels like the vocal cords have been elongated, and it coincides with the streams as well. Like over the weekend, I was starting to feel pretty good again, and then after Tuesday night, I was like, oh yeah, this has got to be that. Yeah, by Monday after last week, the throat was sore on Friday, the same pain, and then by the end of Monday, it had gone, and then by the end of Tuesday stream, I probably shouldn't have done 7 hours on Tuesday. That's probably what I shouldn't do. Because I mention this relatively often. I never shut up. So if there's 7 hours of talking, there's a lot of talking. You know? So I probably did irrevocable damage just that one stream. But if I can get through a nice stream today, have some fun, have a good run on ADC, the all difficulty challenge today, I can keep things mellow. I can mellow things. I'm a mellow guy when I want to be. Yeah, trade it in for a gag. You'll never stop me talking. Never. Somebody would literally have to remove my vocal cords to get me to stop talking. Zarlan, thank you for the streak. Thank you. You get caught up, it happens. It's true. I do. Even now, if something crazy happens, I'm going to scream about it, and then I'll regret it afterwards. TomNK21 and Mellow do not go together. Maka, that's true. That's true. I was trying to be a little ironic. I was trying. How am I not getting throws? I'm not even hearing throws. Come on, Ghosty. Blow out this guy. I need to confirm that EMF5 for me. I don't want to look like a silly Billy. Because the one thing I'm worried about the most is now is... Was it a Yore that closed this door up here? Because I didn't see a ghost event, but I definitely saw the door close. But I don't see Ghost Orb in the same fashion. But it is snowing. I'm keeping my eye out just in case there is a Ghost Orb hiding somewhere, you know, that's traveling in the opposite direction of the snow. In case it could be a Yore. But I literally don't see one. Sneam F2 again. No, I did not mean to do that. For fuck's sake. Okay, I'll go and get the other one. I thought that was my lighter. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, I got a spare. Nothing happened. Nobody saw a thing. Oh, I've already said Crazy Lady. I love that universe, by the way. It's one of my favorite horror the Quiet Place movies. I love them. Absolutely love them. I wouldn't survive a day in that world. I wouldn't survive a day. There's the EMF 5. Beautiful. Oh, I already got a fire extinguisher. Oh, hang on. I don't have a fire extinguish video. How have I not got a fire extinguish video? Ghost starts to... I genuinely thought I don't... Did I get fired? I got fire audio. I didn't even get a... I could have just gone for this. Just stood here like an absolute melon. Oh, did you blow my lights? Thanks, I guess. Oh, yeah, I'd be in the opening sequence. Oh, what's going on, Dad? That would be me. And then Dad. Yeah, that would be me. Do I have to be quiet, Dad? Yeah, I just wouldn't survive that. But I love the movies. Love them. Love them. Put Tom and Chiba in a room. One day I'm going to be in a room with Chiba. It's going to happen. One day Chiba and I, whether it be at a TwitchCon or whatever, it's going to happen. And I have no idea. Maybe the world isn't ready yet. Maybe the world isn't ready. Maybe not. Maybe not. Epic said to me one time, and it made me super self-conscious, and if I mention it, you guys aren't ever going to be able to unhear it. Chiba and I have the same kind of vocal tick, whereas we repeat ourselves a lot. We repeat ourselves a lot. I just did it then, twice. You see how I did that? It's like a vocal tick that we use for when we are thinking about what we're going to say next. And Chiba and I both do it. You watch a Chiba stream and you watch a Tom stream, we both have the same vocal tick where we repeat. And it's not necessarily just because of the fact that we want to repeat it. It's the fact that we do it to think about what we're going to say next. It buys a bit more time, but it's making sure people have understood what you said, and you're reassuring yourself that what you said was right. But Chiba and I both do it, so I have no idea if we were both in the same room together at the same time. Have no idea how we would get on. Mike does it too. Yeah, I've noticed Mike do it on occasion. Maybe it's more a streaming thing. I don't know. I think more often than not, it's taking that time to think about maybe what you're going to say next, but it's just kind of reassuring yourself that what you thought you said you did say, so you say it again just to make sure. But it's so funny. When it got pointed out to me, I was like, oh shit, I do that a lot. A lot. It's the way it is. It's just the way it is. See, I did it twice again. I didn't even mean to. I was even trying not to when I did it. You can't change. It's just the way you are. It's just, that's the way it is. Nothing you can do about it. So even if I wanted to be quiet, I couldn't. Oh, I need to hide for a Cruciburn. We'll go and chill. Of course not. For sure. For sure. But now I've mentioned it, you guys will never be able to unhear it now. So yeah, God knows what it would be like. Oh, I need power off, don't I? I need to be in the dark. I need to be in the dark. We'll just hide over here. Okay, let's put the brightness filter on so at least you guys can see me hiding behind the desk. Neon can confirm if you repeat. I know. I should start muting after my first sentence so it doesn't happen. constantly. But yeah. When I forget, Twitch sends me notifications. I'm late. Oh, Lily, don't worry. Welcome on in. You know I stream for an age, so you're never really late. You got it exactly when you were supposed to. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good Friday. My wife has one. I rate it sometimes because it's a good one. I love that. Hope all is well, minus the sickness. I heard I was lurking. I'm still like, no, Ethan, I'm good. Yeah, I feel absolutely great. I've got a streaming injury. I've just damaged my vocal cords a little from too much yapping. Can we bring Toe home? Yeah, sure. Let me just throw you there. Let's grab Toe. I'll just go and yeet him through the door for now. Remind me to pick him up on the way out. Actually, if I leave him here in the light, I won't forget him then, will I? Yeah, he's there with his legs stuck up. Tom just needs to talk less and he can't. I can't. I literally can't. If I tried to, even if I tried to, I would be giggling within minutes, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Have you seen the roadside research game? I haven't, Comfy. Lily, thank you for that brand new tier 1. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you so much, Lily. Enjoy the ad free and the emotes. You can shake your yellow booty now wherever you go. Wherever you go. Tells I got Toe. Toe's at the front ready. Not quite saved, but nearly. Nearly. Okay, Crucibane. What have we got? What have we got? Have we got Frank? I think we got Frank. Where the frick is my media page gone? I don't know what is happening with controller bindings for moving through the journal. It's driving me insane. We do have a LaFranc. Let's go get Frank. Because Frank is nowhere near the ghost. And we'll give him a poke. Unless he's still over here doing his flash dance impression. He might be. Frank, you doing flash dance? Oh, he's chilling now. He was doing flash dance before. It was kind of wild. I might have to bring Frank and Toe out. There'd be a bit of a plushy party going on. Oh. 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 Technically, we can just throw the light on, can't we? Because it's a tier 3 that's down, so if we get the heart, we might get lucky. Hi, Benji. Good to see you. It's a multiplayer game where you are aliens running a gas station, but are disguised as humans. That sounds mega. That sounds... I played the Halloween Fiends. Wasn't last Halloween, maybe the Halloween before. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to drop you. Sorry. Can I put Toe in my offhand? Because I can't put Frank in my pocket. If I go to switch, he goes like that. I'm wondering if I can... Oh, I can offhand Toe. Nice. So I can bring them both. Roadside research is fun. It's a similar game where you're an alien running a gas station. To research humans. I've got to check that out. Is it new? Is it new? Why have I not heard of this? It sounds amazing. It was so much fun. The walking sounds or something else. Oh, I need to check it out. I need to check that out. That sounds mega. Roadside research. Is that what it's called? Roadside research. I will definitely look at that. It's a demo right now, looking to be released Q1 of 26. Let me out. I'm definitely going to check that out. It's only a demo, but should be released soon. Oh, I will check out the demo over the weekend and I'll wishlist it for full release. That sounds... Is there any scary bits in it? Okay, Frank, calm down. Calm down. We don't need... Calm down. Oh, for goodness. Oh, my God. Frank? Frank? Frank, are you okay? Yeah, you good? I don't know where to put him without him going absolutely ballistic. Maybe if I put Toe down first, and then I can throw him on Toe, and then maybe that'll be a bit better. There we go. Toe's fine. Do you want to sit with Toe? You see, Toe's well behaved. Oh, God. I think Frank is dead. My poor voice. I think Frank is dead. Hang on. Maybe this would be more fitting. Or maybe one of these. Oh, poor Frank. I salute you. He got killed by Toe. Dead by Toe Snoo. There's no noises coming out. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't think I could do that again anywhere near as good. That needs to be clipped. It needs to be clipped. What are we? 1 hour 47 into stream. Salute LaFranc, Toe. Well played. Well played. Oh God, I am not right. Okay, beautiful. Let's get out of here. Damn. I didn't want to rescue Toe. This is not my fault. Who is it who said get Toe? I think it was Pixie, right? I've literally got water in my eyeballs. Oh my God. That was amazing. That's the best thing I've ever seen Frank do. Frank, we will miss you. Oh. Is Toe a boy because we respect? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. All I know was he sat on Frank's face and Frank was wobbling around for a little bit, then he wasn't wobbling. There was a good bit of exciting wobbling for a little bit, then there was no wobbling. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, shit. Okay, on to Pro we go. Where's me thingy? Is that me thingy? There's me thingy. I updated me thingy. Where are we going for Pro? Are we back to Sunny? Oh, my goodness me. Oh. Floppy Frank went straight back to Stiff Stanley. I don't want to say erect Eric because that would probably paint the wrong picture. We're back in Sunny. Beautiful. Yeah, there was a period of time, if you guys didn't know, if you're relatively new to Phasmo, Floppy Frank, the voodoo, we call him that because when you carry him around, he's very floppy, right? But there was a period of time where the voodoo doll had no physics and they made him absolutely rigid. So there's a few names that got bandied around. One of them was Stiff Stanley. I called it Erect Eric. There was a few crazy names, but yeah, maybe Stiffy Stanley was probably the way to go for on that one. Maybe. Uni, GG. Uni was our only top ghoster. Well played, homie. Okay, guessing is open for the next round. We're going back to Sunny. Exclamation mark guess and the name of your ghost. Go. Hi, Tom. How have the ghosts been treating you today? I've been lurking, but doing some Kingdom Hearts, Bella. Let's go. Really good. It's been really good. We've only done one game. The first hour of stream, we were just chatting for a little while, talking about the weather, all very British. Yeah, getting my American friends all hooked on talk about the weather. It's one of our most treasured British pastimes is talking about the weather. So yeah, but only because there's a lot of hype stroke scary weather coming to North America this weekend. So again, please everyone stay safe. Make sure you check in on your elderly neighbors because it's a scary time when things get real cold. It gets really scary. It does, it does. Right, gonna do a quick parachute drop whilst you guys are guessing as well. Need to make sure I got all my tabs muted. There you go, guys. Exclamation mark drop and an emote of your choice. If you're new to Phas, there is a list of all the ghosties. Go, go, go. Get your guesses in. Or exclamation mark guess and the word random. So guesses are open, drops are open, exclamation mark drop, and emote of your choice. Everything's rocking. Everything is rocking. Mute. Antivirus is shouting at me. Daisy, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a lovely Friday. Did I get a hydrate then? I heard it. Thank you for the hydrate. -32. That's so scary. Please, everybody stay safe. Please stay safe. That is super cold. I wouldn't even know what to do with myself in that amount of cold. I really wouldn't know what to do with myself. Beautiful. I'm doing good, Daisy. Everyone in chat's trying to get... I've damaged my vocal cords, so everyone's trying to get me to stop talking, and I have one setting, and that's... I have two settings. I have two settings. One is never shut up, and the other one is shut up. But I very rarely use the second setting. I'm always on setting number 1, pretty much. Pretty much. But other than that, I'm well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Loud and louder. Yeah, that's probably right. Yeah, that's probably fair. It's insane in Illinois too. Please, everyone, stay safe. Yeah, we spent the first hour of stream talking about crazy weather this weekend, so make sure everyone does stay safe. Yeah. I feel bad for Neon. I would say that I'm definitely not... Neon would probably completely disagree. She would probably completely disagree. I don't think I'm as vocal when I'm not streaming as I am when I am. Because when I'm streaming, especially when I'm in game, I'm always commentating. I'm talking. I'm calling what I'm doing. It's what good streamers do. Talk about what you're doing, what you're thinking, why you're doing it, and all of that. So that adds another layer of words on top of the words I already want to say. So it's a never-ending word cycle. Yeah. Plus, I don't like dead air. Dead air scares me. I don't like being quiet. I don't like periods of just... Like, literally 80% of chat right now just went to check to see if their volume had broken or my stream paused. I know for a fact. There was at least 3 people that checked to see if their stream had paused then when I stopped speaking, right? Put a 1 in chat if you just checked. But I bet there was. I bet there was. Desi, thank you. GG's on the win on the cool pool. Well played. There you go. I told you, at least 3. At least 3. Mags will get you in the next drop, I promise. Right, let's go. If anyone isn't unsure about or anyone's unsure about what we're doing today, information in chat for you right there, or pinned at the very top. Last few seconds to lock in a guess. I hear rain. Blood moon? No blood moon. Okay, let's grab you. Let's grab you, you, and you. Ready for another sunny run. George Birch. So we have a guy ghost, which means no Banshee, no Dion. So if you were given that by the random, make sure you put in another random or change your guess, because we cannot get a Banshee or a Dion. Thank you for the guesses, everybody. Daisy! Daisy, you just got here. That is highly illegal behavior. Thank you so much for the prime. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That was very kind of you. George Birch, Paramike, 3 photos, and repel the ghost. Okay, last few seconds to locking in guesses. Thank you, Daisy. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. GG's to our Poke catchers as well. We do have an in-chat Pokemon game every 15 minutes if you like. If you want to, you can catch Pokemon with chat. You do exclamation mark Poke start. That will get you your starter. And then you can catch Pokemon every 15 minutes. If you want to have a look at the app, if you're on mobile, have a look at the top left of chat. You'll see a little +3 or +4. Hit that and you'll see the Pokemon app in there. It will overlay chat so you can still watch the stream, but you can play with the Pokemon features if you want to take part of that in chat. If you're on PC, that same panel is below my stream in the About section. It's all there. It's all there for you. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Time. Are we going to get lucky? I still don't have the power here. The amount of sunny runs we've done the last couple of weeks, and I still don't have the power here. I wonder if I've got Ouija board again. Can I keep my, like, my 100% streak run since we've been back getting Ouija board on Sunny Meadows? And if I do get Ouija board again, I'm going to be highly questioning whether or not it's broken at the minute. I forgot to check the map. I know I always do. I'm just like, get in, let's go. Let's go. Hey, that's not too bad. I don't mind bottom of the stairs. Bottom of the stairs is okay. It's better than going all the way to the kitchen. Watch the ghost be in the kitchen now. Just you watch. Jana, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Okay, let's snag the bone. I do miss bone. I know I say it every time, but I do really miss bone hunting on this map. But I hope that gets fixed soon. It's nice that you get the bone nice and easy, but I do miss... That's why I don't mind playing Maple Lodge at the minute. What is happening? Please, is anybody else only getting Ouija board right now on Sunny Meadows? I'm literally only getting Ouija board. Like, that must... Oh, no, we did... Maybe we had one game with tarot, right? I think we did have one run when we got tarot card here. But maybe not broken. But, man, my hit rate on Ouija board for this map at the minute is wild. Wild. Oh, no, the Ouija's great, but I almost feel like I'm cheating. Because I just get to find out where the ghost is. I can't remember if I got the hangman before that or after. I think the deck came after we got hangman. Because I think we did Point Hope Intermediate. Oh, no, we would have reset, though, wouldn't we? Maybe. Maybe it was the run where we did random and got sunny. I think that's the one where we had... the tarot deck. I couldn't remember what they were called. It just fell out of my brain. It fell out. Yeah, I think there was one tarot, wasn't there? Man, what a hit rate for Ouija board. It's been bonkers. It's been absolutely bonkers. Let's just hope we don't get an early hunt this time. Like we did with the Onryo yesterday, because that really threw me. Okay, let's do... You ready, guys? Where are you? Goodbye. Restricted what? I looked at chat. I was restricted area. It must have wandered out into the main hallway. Restricted area must be the main hallway. But the where are you and what's your favorite room is the same question. The hallway can't be a room on Sunny Meadows. I'm like, what's that even mean? Yeah, me too. I'm so confused. Okay, let's grab everything back. Let's go you. I hate that board. I'm sure restricted area is just the hallway. So that's downstairs, which is right or left. 64 is the restricted area. Yeah, which is the hallway. The hallway can't be a ghost room. And I always assume that the where are you and what's your favorite room is the same response. I believe the where are you and what's your favorite room give you the same response, which is the ghost's favorite room. I thought I picked full. Yeah, I picked full. Look, I've got all my entrances. Yeah. Yeah, look, I've got everywhere. Nowhere's blocked off. Did they change Ouija board? The where are you just gives now precise location over favorite room? Killed the power as well. Not a djinn. Did that change recently and I just had no idea? It's always done that. Where the hell did I learn that they were the same thing then? Whose stream was I in? I was always told that what's your favorite room and the where are you give the same response. Favorite room. It doesn't matter which one you say. Try it. I haven't got the pills to burn for this run. I got breath in the hallway. I got breath in the damn hallway. The hallway cannot be a room on full sunny. I'm going to get a thermo. Oh, is that what it is, Mitzi? Is that where I mixed it up? They both give the same response, but to the question of precise location. So if you ask where the favorite room is, it's going to give you its precise location in the moment, not what the favorite room is. Yeah, maybe that's right. Maybe that's what I got reversed in my head. Yeah, I think Mitzi's right. I think that's what it is. Yeah, I think you're right. I think Mitzi's right. That's what it is. They both give you precise location, not favorite room. That's EMF 5 all day long. EMF 5 on there. It burnt quite a bit as well. Damn. Even after pulling some back. Maybe the meds don't pull back as much as they use. Probably 20 less. Grab you. Grab you and you. I'm hearing activity down there. Maybe twins? Maybe. Time to science. I know, right, Lou? No, I think Mitzi's right. I got it the wrong way round. I was correcting what I was saying, but for the wrong answer. They both give the same response, but they both give the same response to precise location, not favorite room. I think that's what it is. And in my head, I got it the other way around. They both give response to favorite room. Same response, but to favorite room. Then I got my breath as soon as I got down here, and now I'm like, what? 6-2? The ghost room's got to be freezing. I think it's in here. Not a mare. I'm checking all these. I'm checking all of them. I'm checking all of them. Yeah, I always remembered it being the same response. Like, the game took it as the same question. But I've always been under the assumption that it was... Maybe I've not always been under the assumption. Maybe my little break, I've just forgotten. But they give the same response. But I think, as Mitzi said, it's to current location. Where the ghost actually is. Not its favorite room. Pretty certain that's absolutely spot on. Okay, I think this is the room. But Ghost is definitely roaming out of it to make their hallway as cold as it is. So let's throw you here. I think it is stalking. At least heavily roaming. Put you there. What else did we grab? Let's grab you. Did I leave that extinguished or did the ghost blow? I think I'm going to take my smudge. Actually, this being so close to the door, I might be able to lull it into Matron's office. I normally go doctors at the other end of the wing, but with it being so close, with being room 1, we might be able to get it to Matron's office. And there's a really good shimmy yo-yo spot in here. Ah, balls. If you're brave enough, you can shimmy the ghost in here. It's a little... Did they block this? It's a little fucking dicey. Did they block that? I'm getting really stuck on that chair. Alright, let's at least just get the lights on that we want. It's not too bad getting a reset, because I can't even remember which light I left on the way there. I know, I wanted to use the little shimmy. Used to be able to just rock back and forth behind that chair, no problem, but I was getting stuck and trapped. Maybe I'm just too dummy thick. Hiding's open anyway. Okay. Floating books, lovely, let's go. It's too dummy thick, love God. Too dummy thick. Sirens, thank you for the host. Welcome on in, friend. I hope you're well. Okay, can I afford one more light? Oh, is that what it is? If the wardrobe is... Because hiding is open, that makes the shimmy really tough. If the hiding is closed, shimmy's easy. See? You see? I need you guys here to make everything make sense to me. Thank you, Tika. Yeah, that makes sense. When I've shimmied there before, it's when the spot's been closed. You got some meatballs and pita bread? Man, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. I think it might just be your arse. I think you're right. I think it is. Hi, Naz. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Lily, thank you for the feed on Blaze. Thank you, thank you. I don't think you forgot him because I thought it was favorite room too. Yeah, I was always thinking that maybe... Yeah, I come to think of it. Like, I think it is that. I think when I've been in streams, that's what I've heard. Some of the goats say before, some of the Phasmophobia pros. I hate these little rooms for doddies. This is where tier 2 is so much better in these rooms. That should do, though. I don't know how many blows I'm on. Where's my cruci? Let's pull you a little bit in here. Give me a sign. Hi, Books. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Happy Friday. We are 3 minutes away from the ads again. My God, let's see if we can quickly get a photo. Give me a sign. Oh, I should have gone for door touch then. Why did I not go for door touch? That was stupid. What the hell was that noise? Did anybody hear that? What the fuck was that dragging sound? It sounded like something getting dragged. No, my crucies are still out here. Oh, a crucie on the room above? The crucies are on... Oh, is there a crucie in the squishy room? Oh, here it is. I always forget that there's these in here. Holy moly, I was literally shitting my pants. Hi, Amphrax. Good to see you. There's an Oricario in chat for you guys playing the in-chat Pokemon game. It's the crucie on the wall in the squishy room. Not a Yore. And I think that was second blow. Did we go third? Go third. Get a light on. Not a Yore. Yore's gone anyway with the EMF 5. It was definitely a 5er. We weren't in the map, and it was a clear jumper 5. Oh. I know, I keep forgetting to pick up the video recorder. I was more concerned on watching it, the movement on the door for that time, just to confirm you're a yay or nay, forgetting we'd already got an EMF 5. So my priorities were definitely in the wrong order there, for sure. Give me a sign. Do we even have Onryo with EMF 5? We don't, do we? We don't even need another. I haven't physically seen the EMF 5. I'd only got it on the board. It's why I was getting wires crossed again. It's been a round of wire crosses. What's happening to me? Vegas, do the things. Go take on the high seas. Hope you have fun, friendo. Yeah, I can explain the board for sure. For sure. It's a little tricky and it's not as precise as it used to be. It used to be much easier to metagame the activity board. What I will caveat in saying is that this board is much easier to take control of if you're playing solo. Because if you're playing with the teammates that are in the map and they have a chance to be evented on, it's almost impossible to know where everybody is. You kind of have to call out, is anyone near the ghost? Did anyone get evented on? Did anyone see anything happen? So when you're solo, it's much, much easier. So the idea is each interaction triggers an EMF, and that EMF gets reported to the board. So right now, a door touch, an interaction is an EMF 2, and that can appear on the board as a 1, a 2, or a 3. Okay, the reason it can appear as a 1, a 2, or a 3, and not just a 2, is because the devs added in each and every single interaction that happens in the round. See, there's another EMF 5. Boom. A jump of 5. I'm not in the map. I cannot be evented on. I'm not in the map. Okay? So this huge jump of 5 here is a 5. Every single interaction has a modifier of +1 or -1. The devs did that because people were metagaming the board way too much. They could just tell what it was from looking at the board. If it was a door touch, a throw, or an interaction. So a throw isn't normally an EMF 3. So that's here. So the throw would look like a 2, a 3, or a 4. So that 2 that we had before could have either been an interaction or it could have been a throw. Either one. The idea is, and then you've got ghost events, which are 4. A solid 4 is a ghost event. That can appear as a 3, 4, or a 5. So if someone's in the map and they get evented on and you see a jump of 5 and it goes back down, that could have just been a ghost event. Doesn't mean it's an EMF 5. But if you're playing on your own, then a jump of 5 has to be an interaction of an EMF 5. Or, a couple of caveats, a very good to interaction or a poltergeist multi-throw. Because when a poltergeist multi-throws items, the accumulation can look like a 5. But if you've ruled out poltergeist, you've ruled out twins, or other ghosts like that, you can go, it's a 5. But always go and confirm it. Once you've got it, confirm it. So again, this was a 3. So this could technically be could either just be a throw, EMF 3, or this could have been a door touch with a +1 modifier. So that's essentially the way that it works. What you're looking for is you're always looking for these clean up to 5 and then down. And if you see that lots and lots of times when you're looking at the board, you need to go and check for EMF 5 because that should mean you've got a 5. You've got to check. It's not an exact science, but that's as close as I can explain it, if that makes sense. Yeah. And if you see a huge jump of 10, like a big-ass jump of 10, and there's nobody in the map, you're probably dealing with a poltergeist that just did a polty throw. If you see a big jump to 10 and there was no ghost hunt, anything like that, that's probably a polty bomb, and you're probably going to have a polty you're dealing with. But yeah, does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. So if you see those jumps of 5, check for EMF 5. That's what I would say. If you're solo. If you're multiplayer, you just got to know where everyone is. Just got to know where everyone's at. You're welcome. Right, where are we at for ads? We got 30 seconds left. I jabbered all the way through the ads. People are going to come back through the ads and go, Tom, can you explain that again, please? And I absolutely will do it again. I will. Sam, you're more than welcome. Right now, I have a big jump to a 9 and I'm solo, but I have a legit visual confirmation of an EMF 5. Maybe there was a ghost event. Have you been outside the whole time? You have to have a look. Let me know what ghost it was. Let me know what ghost it was. When you get done to the end, let me know. Get all your evidence. And then let me know what ghost it was. Might be some shenanigans going on. Might be. Joined just in time for that explanation. Good to know. No worries, Dame. No worries. And take advantage of it if you're using the boards. When I play my cozy customs, I always play with the activity board on because it's such a powerful tool. I play a lot of 1 evidence customs, 3 evidence customs, so having the board is helpful. It's super helpful. Right, stop. Where am I going? I'm going under the stairs. Kate! Thank you for the prime, Kate! There's a love heart with my face in just for you, Kate. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for that prime. Happy Friday. Why did I want to close the guessing? I suppose it felt like a brand new game. Work's going to be fun today. Tika, maybe it just felt right in the moment, maybe. Just felt right. Oh, we got some ghosty writing. Did I bring it up this year? I brought another book. Thinking I can save that for a recording, which should be good. Am I too late for that throw? I'm definitely not too late for the door touch. Check for fingies. No fingies. At least Ghost is still nearby, which is good. What did I drop? But I meant to bring Spirit Box. There you go. Are you here? Oh, hi. Lovely. Nice to see you. So we've got a Spirit Box. We've got Ghost Riding. Was that in the other room or was that in here? Oh, there we go. Nice. I don't know what it was, but thank you. We'll snag that as well. Grab light back on. Let's drop you down. Should I go for... See if I get lucky with another writing. We can see if we get lucky. Bananakin, thank you for the streak, homie. Welcome on in. Oh, nice. Did I get that? Ghost riding, lovely. That was quick as well. Is this a Dio? Oh, no, we got EMF 5, didn't we? Well, we haven't confirmed EMF 5 yet. Did I bring it down or did I leave it next to the board? I think I left it next to the board. Let me go snag it. Stinky spirit then, yeah. Forgot about the 5. We just had a whole conversation about it and I forgot about it. That's why I couldn't play this game. I'd be scaring myself too bad. I can't play scary games. Controllers get me get thrown across the room. That's kind of expensive. That's fair. I'm all right unless the ghost spawns in my face. That's the only time now, really, that Phas gets me. And it still can get me, and that's why I love this game still. That it is a game that has the ability to scare me. But it's just when I get that unexpected ghost in the face. That's the one that gets me. That's the one that gets me. There was no UV. I checked the door mags. I checked the door touch. There was no OOV. There was no OOV. That's what I was thinking too. But there was none. So I think the EMF 5 confirmation is probably going to be set. Oh, let me get a 5er. Come on, give me a 5er. There we go. Beautiful. Nice. There's the confirmation of the EMF 5. So, yeah, spirit. Hokey smoky. We're a few bits short. I didn't take a photo of the Ouija board. Well, that's stupid. Grab it. Well, that's sad. Dave, thank you for the streak. Thank you, thank you. Bloody board, man. I gotta go back and get a photo of it now. I might bring the board back down just to get a video of the planchette as well. Let's go 2 ghost riding pigs. Oh, balls. Did it dupe the ghost riding and not the EMF? Well, that's not fun. I wanted the EMF. Thank you. I wanted the EMF. That's just bloody rude. That's just bloody rude. Burns one of my deletions. Learning the mechanics to work up the nerves to play the scary game more. I'm glad it helps. Brody, good to see you. No EMF for me. No EMF for me. Mean, right? I'm gonna keep you here. Totally mean. EMF? What the fuck? Seriously? What the fuck? Oh man, that is so unfortunate. How old are you? Goodbye. Oh my god, that was brutal. Kay, thank you for the streak. What the fuck? Did we get a fire extinguish? We didn't. Let's grab one of these. Oh my god. Board writing. Light switch. Take that. Paramite repel. That's videos done. Okay, good to see you. I'm getting scammed by my EMF reader. Shut up. Okay, let's go grab the... I still need one more photo. And I need it, whatever it is, I need it to count. I literally... Have I got an easy one that I can snag based on what we have? I genuinely don't think there is. Oh, man. Let's go and... we get the sound recorder. Oh my goodness. No, which one? You mean the lantern on the floor? I just touch it with a lighter. Oh, you mean above in the room? Yeah, you just turn on the light switch. Yeah, you mean the thing above the electric chair, strappy chair thingy? Yeah, you just light switch those. Yeah, shares, raiders, welcome on in. Burnt Cruci. I think that's probably the safest one, right, Lou? Man, power's out again. Shares, thank you for the raid. Raiders, welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Hello, hello, hello. I'm getting scammed by my equipment right now. Let's grab you. Let's, I'm going to take probably the last of my meds. Take one. Probably got another one in reserve, which is probably fine. Guys, thank you for the followers. Shares, how was stream? Raiders, if you don't know who I am, my name is Tom, TomNK21 or Nancy, whatever you prefer. I'm a member of the Midnight Society stream team, Set the Tone, and I'm an official Kinetic Games partner. We play a lot of Phasmophobia around here with a sprinkling of indie horror games in between. How was stream? What are you up to? Quarantine Zone today. It was so different. I'm glad you're enjoying the QZ. I'm going to do more next week. It's been a Phas week this week, which is fine. Next week, I want to play the new Bite Night horror game, horror comedy game. Can't wait for that. And QZ, we're thinking about doing that on Wednesday. Phas Tuesday, Thursday. Community Phasmo next Friday. It's going to be a time. It's going to be a time. But I'm glad you had a good stream. I'm glad you had a good stream. If anyone hasn't checked out the lovely shares, make sure you do. And friend, if you need to do post-stream care, go get food, get drinks. I promise I'll look after everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follows. Gaming, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, right, let's go get the power back on. Ghosty is hell-bent on killing the power. Amrit, thank you for the streak. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's get your power back on. Boom. Let's go. Somehow when streaming, my energy left, so it was a short stream. That's okay. It can take it out of you. Streaming is not easy. It is not easy. So make sure you do all your post-stream care. Get food, get drinks, recharge. Ready for the next thing. Work, streaming, whatever you need to do. Take the time. If you want to chill, you're more than welcome. How old are you? Goodbye. Nice. Okay, now I can't mess these up. Now I need a... This is what's really worrying me, is if it messes up between the blow and an EMF 5. There's nothing on my screen. How is it triggering? And well, nothing was happening. Cass, hello! I'm breaking everything, Cass. How are you? Welcome on in. Happy Friday. You. I need you. Okay, let's go. Maybe I just go for one, either EMF 5. Maybe I just go just candle blow and then leave it. And then if I get a 5 or a vocal, then I'm good. I was holding the button. Nothing happened. I was literally, that could have been a photo as well. I'm so over this ghost. I'm so over this ghost. I'm doing good, Cass. I've damaged my vocal cords a bit, and although I'm trying to keep myself calm and quiet, it's not working. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you. Cass, it's throwing shit at me. It's throwing shit at me. Okay, right, so I got 2. I can't afford any more deletions because I got scammed by my EMF. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Cass, I love your face. I hope you're well. I am in Sunny Meadows. It's a perfect place for me right now, I think. It's over you. I think it's so over me. It is so over me, Break. It is so over me. Come on, just be nice and kind now. One nice vocal or a ghost event. Another one would be nice. I forgot that I needed a photo. That would have been a perfect photo, but, you know, we're still friends. Come on, give me a sign. I'll stand in this corner so you've got plenty of room to event. Give me a sign. Come on, you can do this. We're well, it's very cold. It's warmed up to -22. Our trees have been exploding since last night. It's crazy. I only found out about exploding trees earlier this week, Cass. It was like a mind-altering experience for me. I've seen trees explode with lightning. Had no idea they could explode in the cold. Obviously with the compression, expansion of ice. Like, it's mind-blowing to me. Had no idea trees could explode that way. But yeah, we've talked a lot about the cold weather affecting North America this week, so, and this weekend specifically. So everyone stay safe for sure, and please stay as warm as you can. Spent hours convincing friends that it was a thing. They thought I was making it up. It's crazy. I had no idea trees... I had no idea trees could explode like that. He threw his crotch directly into my face. Did you see that? I didn't even have time to react. There was no consent. Ghost is a spirit? Mine's a spirit too. Yeah, maybe you just got like an accumulation of activity that just happened at the same time, which pushed it up to a 9. That's all I can really think of, Sam. That's all I can really think of. Maybe there was a couple of levitates with a door, with maybe a door touch as well, that maybe threw off the reading a little on the EMF board. As I say, that board isn't an exact science with the modifiers that the devs put in for all of the available EMFs, but if you look for those consistent jumps of 5, it's probably the best thing to look for. The explosion is likely due to water expanding as it freezes. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. I mean, David, when people started telling me, I was like, oh, that makes so much sense. Water building up in the trunk of the tree, freezing and then expanding and freezing and expanding. Yeah, it makes sense for sure. But I never knew it got so bad to the point where the tree could literally explode. But like everyone's been telling me, yeah, well, they've had trees exploding all over North America. It's nuts. No danger of frost quakes right now, but there's also is a thing when the water in the soil freezes quickly and causes a faster shift in the ground, causes tremors. Not enough to destroy a city or anything, but enough to feel it. That's crazy. I was trying to think. We were talking about it quite a lot at the beginning of stream today, Cass. And the coldest day I think somebody mentioned to me was, Lay had mentioned the coldest temp we've had in the UK recorded in recent time was about -27 in 1995. And I remember a couple of times during my life where we've dropped below -10, but it is like maybe 2 times at the absolute most. I have no idea what it is like to experience beyond -25. Like, that must just be... I can't even fathom it, to be honest. I can't fathom it. I prefer cold over heat, for sure, but I don't know how I would do with extreme cold. So please, everyone, stay safe, for sure. It was -48 when I was dropping my kids off at school this morning. That is barbaric, Rayvan. Like, how do you just not, like... How are you not dead? Like, that makes just no... I left one of my smudges in there. It's honestly crazy, that kind of temperature. And the thing with Canada as well is you guys suffer big temperature swings. So you can be -40 one day and then +20 the next. It's crazy. It sounds more like a gunshot. No, I can imagine when the bark is sort of expanding and then you get a snap of the wood within the bark. I know exactly what you mean. Exactly. It would almost give like a gunshot with the wood just suddenly literally pops under the pressure of the ice. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, not the street blowing up as extensively as like a lightning strike. But yeah, I know what you mean. The bark popping would be really loud. It would be really loud. Yeah. Born and raised in Canada, and that's... oh, I need to read that message. Chat's moving too quick. I'm trying to keep up. I'm trying. Born and raised in Canada, and that's just winter here. Highly suggest... It's just crazy. Nix, it's just crazy. It's bonkers. Chip, good to see you. Hi, homie. Hope you are wrapped up, ready for the weekend. Yeah, I saw it in your Discord, actually. I saw the conversation between you and your community in your Discord this morning, and you guys said you were getting prepped for it as well. It's scary. Make sure everyone stays safe. If you've got elderly neighbors that are nearby, you're in a safe neighborhood and you can check on them, make sure you check on them, because it's a scary time. It's a scary time. Let me grab... You calm your tits. Okay, which door locks? It's this one, right? This is the door that locks. It's not this one, is it? Remind me, this is not the door that locks, is it? It's that door. Am I going crazy? Or is it this door? Which is my locky door? This door? Is it door number A? Door number A? Or door number B? Is it number A or number B? I can't remember. Number C. I think it's B. It's this one, isn't it? No, is it that one? Oh, man, B? Okay, I've completely forgot. I put this here. under the assumption that that was the door that is the one that locked. But I don't want to get locked in the padded cell. But the way things are going today, maybe this should just be my new home. Maybe it should be. Maybe it should be. Tom knows how to camp to be confirmed. See, I'm a winner. I live in Minnesota now, but was raised in North and South Dakota as a child teen. So I know what to expect. Was just happy that the winter was a winter. So my kids didn't think I was just exaggerating. That's fair. That's fair, Cass, for sure. For sure. For sure. Where are you? Goodbye. Wonder if it was going to say restricted. I'm not sure if I want that closed. I kind of want to be in range. I kind of want it to see me. Yeah, we'll leave that. Oh, no, it's going to close anyway, isn't it? This one is going to close. I don't got a choice. That was mean. Start your hunt. Ghost. That was real mean. I'm reluctant. Don't you spawn on me. I will short my pants. Tom, I'm out of coffee. Oh, no. That's not good. Hi, Roses. Good to see you. Do you know your numbers, Tom, or do you mean your ABCs? No, I'm happy with number A and number B. That's perfect. Oh, nice. Okay. Let's, just for safety purposes, why don't we bring that one here? Oh, that feels a little better. It was a little toasty, that crew. See, a little toasty. Hi, Joe. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Come on. But no, in all seriousness, everyone stay safe. It sounds like this weekend's going to be a real one. It's always a good time for community to come together, strengthen, to make sure the elderly neighbours are good and safe, because I know in the UK, whenever it gets very cold, and I'm not talking anywhere near the levels of cold you guys are going to get, it's always a really scary time for the older members of the community, so just make sure that they're good, they've got what they need. Hi. Guys, I think there's a ghost there. There might be a ghost. Here, have my cruci. Well, bottoms. That's not fun. That's not fun. That's not fun. Come on. Linda, thank you for the host. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you, thank you. Wrong stream. That's okay, Joe. I'm doing good. How are you, friend? Happy Friday. Little sore here. The vocal cords are screaming a little, but other than that, I'm all right. Hi, Remains. Good to see you. Welcome on in, friend. Time to at least back off a little. Is that a footstep? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Joe. Come on, Ghosty. Remains, thank you for that insane streak. I appreciate you. And the back the hell up. Need this ghost to back the hell up. Joe, what's happening? Mama Joe. Who's a batch? Who's being a batch? You see through the keyhole? I never knew you could see through the keyhole. Look at that. You can see through that little keyhole. I've never noticed that before. The ghost went down the other end of the bloody corridor. That's why I wanted to go doctor's wing. Doctor's end of the wing. They never roam this way. Never. I don't think I need a key. You can see right through it. It's a proper little hole. You could poke anything you want in there. Better get back to the lights before they all go out. Bloody ghosty. Don't you side-eye me, Otter. I see you. Although fair. Totally fair. Chip. What she said. Remains, thank you for the leg stretch. I'm on it. I'm on it. I hate that, I almost hate that this door closes. I'm just going to leave my headlamp on. I literally hate that it closes. I wish these never closed. I think it's probably the worst thing. It's the only thing I dislike in Sunny Meadows is that the wing doors close. Not just because, oh, if you're in there, you get trapped. It's just, it just fucks up all the hunting in some of the wings. Like, the female wing upstairs is really dangerous to hide in. In restricted wing, the only good hiding is the very end of the corridor, the opposite side. So it makes being everywhere else super frustrating. Come on, homie. Woo! Rob, thank you for the streak. Thank you, thank you. Pixie, stop being rude. Oh, Looney, I'm not surprised. Whenever there's any chance of bad weather over here in the UK, the supermarket, there's always a run on the supermarkets. And all like your sort of your main sort of go-to groceries and emergency supplies like water and things like that, they always sell out. Always. Fluffy, thank you for the streak. Thank you, thank you. It's definitely it definitely isn't just a region-specific thing, I don't think. That happens worldwide. There's always panic buying, always. Oh, a beauty fly in chat. Let's go. There's always elements of panic buying. Okay, did we get everything? Oh, we somehow managed to pull a perfect game from that, even though we used all our deletions. That was a little dicey. Kill the brightness filter. See you later, Sunny Meadows. I'm actually kind of amazed we got out of that one. I thought I would be trapped there forever. I thought we would be trapped. Yeah, bread, milk, and eggs. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
There's some jobs ready for you.
French toast emergency. I love that. I love it. But yeah, it's just a thing, isn't it? It's just natural human instinct, isn't it? To just make sure you're prepped. So, and usually the supermarket chain doesn't really prepare for it. So, you know, because they don't know what's coming with the weather. It can be very uncertain, and sometimes there isn't the supply to meet the demand because it just kind of comes out of nowhere. So it gets a little tricky. It gets a little tricky, as we found out with toilet roll during COVID. I'm pretty confident there must be some millionaire toilet roll entrepreneurs out there from COVID. I'm sure. I'm sure. The local supermarket has no more chicken or beef. They're wiped out. It's crazy. I can imagine, though. I can imagine. For sure. Yeah. Yeah, it was mad, wasn't it? It was absolutely mad. I remember having to travel to so many different stores, and we weren't bulk buying any of our stuff. But I had to travel like way out of town just to try and get a 6-pack of toilet roll. It was bonkers. It was bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. So whenever anything like that comes up, bad weather, and there's run on the stores, it's never fun. It's never fun. My goodness me. Joe, what's happening? What's happening? That's another win. Beautiful. Nice, nice, nice. Cool. We're on to Nightmare. I thought that would be the end of that run, honestly. Let's show the tags. Where are we up to? Nightmare is... Oh, Bleasdale. Beautiful. I like Nightmare Bleasdale. Perfect. Let's hide those. We'll head back on over. Where are we at for ads? We've got 30 minutes. Let's do a parachute drop. Let's do a parachute drop. I purchased an £18 turkey so we can keep the oven on. That's beautiful. I like it. I like it. That's a great idea, Chip, honestly. Just slow roast that over 24 hours. Keep everywhere nice and warm, and then you've got plenty of food for the weekend. Plenty of food. Great idea. Chances are most people are going to be buying all the smaller packed meat, so a giant bird is probably low priority, but actually really smart. Really smart. GG's to our top ghosters. Who was our winner? Who was our winner? I saw it. I saw it. May, GG's. Ashley May, GG's on the win for top ghosters. Well played. Thank you, Tika, for cashing in the spirit. It was a spirit. We did get the wins. We did. GG's to our top ghosters. If anyone hasn't dropped yet, feel free to exclamation mark drop. Get your drops in. Hokey spokey. Oh. I'm breaking things. Did not mean to do that. Guys, thank you for the drops. Thank you, thank you. Toot! Hi, Raiders! Galactic, welcome on in. How are you? Friend, how was stream? Hi, Cozy, good to see you. Toot, welcome on in. Happy Friday. Thank you for another Friday raid. I really appreciate the Friday raids. Thank you so much. How was stream? Hi, Phased, good to see you. Welcome on in. What were you guys up to today? Hi, Cozy. Thank you for the drop, friend. Yeah, feel free if anyone wants to exclamation mark drop. We currently have Sparkling Dragon leading the cool pool. And we're just about to go in for another Nightmare game. Stream was lovely. Visiting Hades again and again. Would it shock you to know that I've got Hades 1 and Hades 2 on my Nintendo Switch, and I still haven't played either of them? They're still on my rainy day list. They're still on my rainy day list. I adore those types of games. I adore them. I just haven't got around to doing either of the Hades yet. Spoonie shouts at me. I know Toot will shout at me to get them played. But they're there. I've got them there and they're ready. When I'm in the mood to go and battle the underworld, I will do it. I will do it. Yeah, I got them, but I got Hades 2 when it dropped. Pretty much as it dropped. I've had Hades 1 on a couple of platforms. I think I've got it on the Epic Store. I've got it on Nintendo Switch. I've just never got round to, you know, I've never been in that. You know what, I'm gonna do Hades today. And maybe for me, like the whole mythology of that universe for me is okay. I'm gonna go and take on Hades. For me, I feel like it's such an epic battle that I need to make sure I'm in the right frame of mind. I've got the time and the space to be able to tackle such an incredible god. But I really should just open the game and have a play it. Probably great. Do you have a Switch 2? I've been heavily debating getting it for the over the Steam Deck OLED. So we have a Steam Deck OLED in the house and we have a Switch 2 in the house. So Sam got the Steam Deck because he wanted to be able to take his Steam library with him whenever we went out. So if we're going and visiting family, he can take his Steam library with him, and he loves it. And he loves it. And the OLED Steam Deck chip is an incredible piece of kit. It is so well put together and it just feels beautiful in your hand. It's incredible. It's incredible. And you can take all your Steam library with me and it's great. And I honestly, I'm a little jealous of it because I see some of the games he runs on that Steam Deck and I'm just like, my God, maybe I made the wrong choice with going for the Switch 2. But I never had an original OG Switch. I only had the Switch Lite. So I never had a full-blown Nintendo Switch. So for me, it was a huge upgrade from the Switch Lite to the Switch 2. So I felt it really beneficial. So I went for the Switch 2, and it's great. The power's great. It plays a lot of the old Switch games even better. So my old library all transfers across, and it's a really nice. They're both great. They're both great. So I suppose it depends on what you want to play. If you want to get access to all the Nintendo catalog with the Pokemon games and the Mario games and all of that world that you can't get on Steam, then Switch 2 is probably for you. But if you want to be able to take your Steam catalog with you wherever you go, then maybe the Steam Deck is for you. But if I'm being brutally honest, they're both very, very good, and I don't think you could go wrong with it, with either one that you picked. It would all be based on the library that you want. I already have Steam on my laptop. I have it on my PC, so I felt Nintendo was better for me to give me a better range of games to go for. So that's what I went for. And I have an Xbox Series S under the main TV in the living room where we watch all our streaming services. So if there's ever an Xbox exclusive, I can just get that on Game Pass on the TV. So then I'm covering all bases. But the Steam Deck is gorgeous. Like, it is absolutely gorgeous. It's such a nice handheld. Really, really nice. Sparkling, that's a win. GG's. But yeah, I'm getting a Steam Deck in a month or two. It is gorgeous. Like, I was amazed when Sam opened. It comes with the most gorgeous case as well, which you don't get with the Nintendo Switch 2. You don't get a lovely beauty. You can buy lots of lovely cases, but the Steam Deck comes with a gorgeous case, really long AC power lead as well. Really long, which is brilliant. Like, it's like 2-3 meters long, the power lead. It's longer than I've ever seen on a handheld. So yeah, I can't rate the Steam Deck highly enough. It can't play everything, like as well as running a PC with like a 3090, 4090, 5090 in it, but it'll get the job done. And it has like a dedicated catalog of handheld dedicated Steam games. So I didn't help you, did I? They're both great. You can't go wrong. You're welcome, Chip. You're welcome. Toot, thank you for the streaks. Toot, thank you so much for the raid. If you guys haven't checked out the lovely Toot the Chaos, please make sure you go give them a follow. Go say hi when they're next live. The community is lovely, very welcoming, and play a whole host of different games and style of stream. Go check them out. Do the things. Toot, if you need to do any post-stream care, get food, get drinks, do everything you need to do, I promise I will look after the friends. Still debating on getting the Switch 2, but I really only play Animal Crossing, so I'm not sure it's worth it. They just released the new version, right, Lou, for Switch 2? What I would say is the Switch 2 catalog isn't huge yet, but there is some huge releases coming in 2026. So the catalog is getting bigger and bigger all the time. And if you've not had a Switch 1, or you've only ever had the Switch Lite like I have, your back catalog, which transfers across to the Switch 2, your old games, they run so well. Like, so much better than they ever ran on my Switch 1. So playing the old Pokemon games just play great. Like, really, really good. Yeah. You can get mods on Steam Deck too. You can, it's Linux based. You can load up into Linux. You can add emulators and things like that as well. So if you want to add emulators for old retro games, you can do that on the Steam Deck. Can't do that with the Nintendo. So yeah, you got to weigh up the pros and cons between the two. Definitely. There are definitely moments where Sam's playing on his Steam Deck and I get very jealous. And then he sees me playing on my Nintendo and he gets very jealous. We just have a little swap for a few minutes. But they're both great. They're both great. The only benefit is if your friends have a Switch 2, you can have more people on your island. None of my friends have a Switch 2. I might consider it down the road. It's not a rush, for sure. For sure. I've always been a handheld nut. I've had loads of Android emulation devices over the last few years, along with my Switch Lite, and I felt like it. I felt like I just wanted to grab one, so I got one. And plus we can dock it next to the TV, and we've got a couple of Pro controllers, an old one from the old Switch. And then we can all play Mario Kart in the living room, and it's kind of mega. So yeah, that's the good thing about the Switch, I suppose. It's a good little family. It's a good little family console as well. Whereas the Steam Deck is very personal to you, I think. But yeah, but that's not a bad thing at all. Yeah, Steam Deck might be on par with my laptop. Been wanting to get a new preview desktop. Looking at the RAM prices makes it a little frightening. We talked about this yesterday quite extensively on stream about PCs. Right now is not the time to buy a PC. Right now is not the time to buy a PC. It's not the time to upgrade your RAM. It's not the time to buy a graphics card, because The market is bonkers right now. You know, the big manufacturers, Nvidia, are pushing all their hardware out to these big AI manufacturers, frames, whatever, and it's just putting prices through the roof. So I've said to quite a few people that have said, what do I do? What do I do for now? If you want to get your gaming fix, the cheapest gaming console out there, which will play everything current, is the Xbox Series S. You can get that for, what, a couple $100s? And then I'd build up some money to buy a PC in a year or two's time when all the prices come back down again, or they calm the fuck down, because the PC market is crazy right now. Crazy. But yeah, so like the handheld alternatives are a good way as well to keep the cost down a little bit. But PC gaming it's not fun to be a PC gamer right now. Even if you're building right now, it's so expensive. So expensive. But I want to play Spider Solitaire in 8K 120 Hertz. I know. I'll stick with the PC you've got for now, David, because, oh, crazy. Absolutely crazy. I might do a processor upgrade this year. I was going to buy a new rig this year, but I'm not going to do it now. So I've got a 12th Gen i9. I might get the 14th Gen. It's the same socket. Might need to put a bit more power in the PSU, but I'm not going to be doing anything more. I'll stick with my 3080. I've got a 3080 Ti. That'll probably get me another year. And then let's see what happens if we ever get to a 6000 series. But all the cards that Nvidia are saying they're going to flood back into the market now only have 8 gig of onboard memory, the ones I've seen. It's just like, that's ridiculous. My 3080's got 12 gig. That's because they can't afford the RAM to put on the graphics cards, put on the GPUs. Crazy. My 1080 Ti, which is 3 years old in my rig now, has 12 gig of onboard RAM. I would almost be a downgrade if I went for like a 5070. Even if I got like a 5070 Ti with 8 gig on board, my 3080 Ti with 12 would probably outpace it or at least match it under a lot of circumstances. It doesn't have frame gen like the new ones have, but yeah, I would say for right now, keep the costs down, be happy with the PC you've got. And if you want more, get yourself a cheap console. I think that's the way to go for right now to get your gaming fixed. Yeah, there might be you might get really lucky with some good pre-builds. There might be some pre-builds out there that have got old stock they want to push through, and you might get really lucky with a pre-build. That might be the best way to go. Yeah, for sure. Even with some OEM components in there, might be fine. Yeah. Hi, Dart Raven. Good to see you. I know I'm hearing that the temps are really bad. You guys stay safe. Stay safe for sure. Yeah. Yeah, the new Intels haven't had good reviews, have they? The first set of ARCs were pretty good, but the newer ones have been struggling a little in comparison. But my 3080 Ti will still keep me going for a good bit. For sure. Danny! Thank you for the 17 months. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Okay, I've gabbled on for too long. There's going to be ads again in a minute. Exclamation mark guess in the name of your ghost. Go, go, go. Get your guesses in. Oh, God, did you hear that? Burping. This water's destroying me. How am I'm drinking still water. It's making me more gassy than having soda. What is happening? Oh, my goodness me. What is happening to me? Okay. Boom, let's get rid of the music. My God. I'm so broken. Oh, I wanted to see if there was a blood moon there. There's no blood moon. Get your guesses in. Exclamation mark guess and the name of your ghost, or exclamation mark guess and the word random. Paul Brock. Candle EMF 3 unique videos. Hokey Smokey. We'll give this a sec because I opened the guessing quite late. So let's get everybody in. But yeah. Sherry. Thank you for the prime. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Boy or girl ghost? What did I say? Paul Brock. It's another guy. No Banshee, no Dion. So if you picked either of those, make sure you change your guess before we end. Thank you for the guesses, everybody. Thank you. Okay, we ready to rock? Let's go. Might need the filter on again in the back garden because the back garden is so dark. Just in case one of you spot the bone. I got a sled team all fighting to... Oh, I know. You have. You got a full pack of huskies. You're good to go, Rose. You've got animals within the household that are built for this scenario. You can get a whole dog sled team on the go. For sure. They're going to love it, aren't they? They're going to love it. Do they love sitting out in the snow as well when it gets snowy? Because I've seen lots of videos online where the huskies, or particularly those types of dogs, that will just go and sit in the snow for hours because obviously they have such thick fur to keep them warm. They can just literally sit under piles of snow and they just absolutely adore it. They very much love to sit out in the snow. Yeah. That'd be really cool. I've seen loads of videos where you see this like little mound in the garden, then all of a sudden a husky's head will pop up out of the snow. They love it, don't they? Yeah, no, Danny. No, that's right. Yeah, the Banshee and the Dion are both gender locked now to females, so they're law accurate. So yeah, the Banshee has always been the wailing lady, has always been a Banshee historically through demonology and ghost mythology, I suppose. So the Banshee can now only be a female name in Phas, and the Dion is a witch. So yeah. The Dion is a witch. So again, female only. The power wasn't there, was it? Oh no, we're good. It's a demon. Listen, it might be. Okay, let's go grab the... Let's go grab the power. I'll see if it's this way. Let's go. I didn't want to go upstairs. If we get lucky with the bone. We got lucky. Ghosty dropped its boner while it was on the toilet. Flush for you. Okay. Not got cursed yet. Oh, goodness, it's so dark. That's not the light I wanted to put on. That's the one. It always frustrates me that we only get the hallway light here and not the dining room. But this side, we get the hallway and the dining room. I wish it gave us both on both entrances, so we're not walking back and forth from the light switches. This map did do a really good job of that, but this one room, it kind of lets it down a little bit. I really love the Dion. I think it's up there as probably up there with my favorite ghost is the Banshee, but I really feel like the Dion is close. Like it's such a fun ghost to play with that I think it has to be up there in the conversation with it's at least in my top 3 for sure. Like it almost has to be. It's such a cool ghost. Such a cool ghost. Ouija board. Ghosty. David, yes. Thank you. I got the South Park reference. Okay, let's grab Milo. My kitty's up here. There's little Milo. We'll save my kitty. Throw him out here for now. We'll take him to the van in a mo. They do like to sunbathe in the summer. I love it. Oh, yeah, I didn't up it, did I? I didn't up it. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you. Yeah, we're on to Nightmare. Thank you. I changed it. Oh, yeah, Ghost has been quiet down here. Thank you, guys. We got talking about PCs. Oh. Any breath? Where did you throw that from? You upstairs hallway? The hell of a roam to yeet this photo off. Look at this. Where you at? I don't see my breath. Oh, this has got to be a poltergeist. Where does that cushion normally sit? Anything else? Thank you for the butthole check. Thank you. That's a hell of a throw for that cushion. I have a feeling it's on there usually. Don't see anything else moved though. That's come from here. That candlestick's come from here. Is the cushion normally on the bed? These are usually pretty heavy and hard to like get good distance on. Like I feel like that was a hell of a throw. Look, Tom, not everything's a polty. Don't tease me. Oh, is that the one that would normally be next to Frank? Suspicious that it's right next to the door. I mean, it could have been thrown a couple of times, I guess. Yeah, maybe off the end of the bed. Yeah, I think so too. Grab you and grab you. Grab you. We don't got boards, which means we can't metagame the activity board, but I'm very suspicious. Is the cushion normally in the bum hole? I'm not nightly. I don't think so. I mean, it's normally on the bum hole. I don't think it usually goes in the bum hole. Not in my experience, anyway. Oh, we got freezing. Nice. Where the hell do I put these? This is a big-ass room, this is. Put one there. And we'll drop one there. Never going to find that again. Okay, freezing. Oh, Polty's out. Straight away. Sorry, Ethan. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Mickey, thank you for the feed on Blaze. Thank you, thank you. Maybe Mimic. Maybe. We've not looked yet, have we? Could be. Hey, listen, I'm not kink shaming anybody, but I'd be very impressed if anyone had the ability to put a cushion up their bottom. That would be a spectacle for sure. It's okay, I'm used to it now. I know. I get very excited when I see things that have been thrown around, and I'm like, is it my precious poltergeist? You know, I just get excited. I get excited. Where are we at for ads? 6 minutes. Okay, we'll do one more visit in, then we'll run the ads. Go Tangs! Good to see you. I've heard worse. That's probably true. That's probably true. Revel, thank you for the streak. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Something just got thrown. I don't see any ghost orbs. Nothing is coming up on cam. All right, I'm going to put it here so we can tilt either side if we want to. What did that just get stuck on? For goodness sake. Could you maybe just not get stuck on the cabinet? There we go. And then we'll fire you that way. And we'll fire you, I guess, this way. That will probably do. Go for second blow. Sure, Ghosty's still here. If we get an event, give me... Excuse me! Excuse me! Oh, I fucking dots. I saw it, but I was too late. I was too late. Only your day. All doors are angled. I'm assuming if these are open, it can do these as well. Oh my goodness me. We had If this is a Yore, this is like a Yore's dream room. Hi. Please tell me I got that. Dot's ghost. Lovely. Give me a sign. Give me a sign. Both of these don't have forced evidence, so it's either going to be an Oni or a Yore. Tinky, good to see you. Hi, friend. It's a very large house to only have one bedroom. Yeah. I suppose it is, isn't it? Well, technically there's two. There's the loft. The loft is another bedroom, but it's still a two-bedroom is. And then I suppose use comes into it. If we accepted that this is master bedroom, and we assumed whoever it was that bought this house wanted to turn this bedroom into a trophy room, this could have been bedroom number 2. The office. This office could be bedroom number 3. And then you've got the family bathroom along with the ensuite and the walk-in closet. And then you've got the attic. So technically 4-bedroom house. But you know, they were explorers. They turned this into a trophy room. They turned that into a study. So I suppose you could argue that this is a 3-bedroomed upper floor. If you wanted to, yeah. So I suppose if we take that into consideration, then I suppose there are rooms up here that could be bedrooms. Because the tea room downstairs could be an office. And the back storage room potentially could be a downstairs bedroom as well. Like, there's plenty of rooms, isn't there, that could have been bedrooms that just weren't. And I suppose for the variation in game, it's probably better to have more varied rooms than have 4 bedrooms. But yeah. He hides his guests in the attic. This is an antisocial owner for sure. Does never wants visitors. And if they do come, they live with Lilith in the attic with the spider. Yeah. Yeah. But I do agree. It doesn't seem like this would realistically happen. But for variation within the game, I'm not mad, if that makes sense. But yeah, you're dead right. It's a big house for 1 bedroom. It really, really is. Like, where are all the people going to sit on the couch downstairs? Is it just for house parties? Probably is. How many chairs do we have at the dining room table? Like 16? 12? Like, where are these people sleeping that are coming to get drunk at these house parties? Give me a sign for the love of God. I don't know if I got that. And if this is an Oni, I might be in trouble. Shadow Ghost. Let's go. If this is an Oni, I probably just got tanked. And it closed all my damn doors as well. There's a shuckle. Don't fuckle with the shuckle. There's a shuckle in chat, guys. Hey, good to see you. My grandma has 5-bedroom, 2-bath house, and she turned all but one of the non-master bedrooms into something else. Yeah, exactly. I suppose if you just like, that's it. I never want the family to come again. You just turn every other room into something that is not a bedroom. That's exactly what you do. I have no idea what's happened, but I suppose I'm gonna have to scab a couple of these just to be sure. Right, I need to focus on my audio now and my videos. Let's grab you. Let's grab you, and let's grab you. Yeah, and we'll focus on cam. We've got the lantern up there as well, haven't we? Okay. Yeah, for sure, like Edgefield, for sure. Hopefully we get reworks of those maps as well. I mean, the devs have been quite clear that they want to rework all the old maps, so maybe Edgefield won't be quite as rinse-repeat as it is at the moment. Yeah, I don't think you're wrong, Raisin, at all. Completely agree. Let me at least pick up the camera first. Oh, hi. Can I get that? Thanks. I mean, we know you... I missed the motion sensor. I'm going to need it to go through again. Light switch was super helpful. Nice. Motion sensor done. That's 3 really quick videos. If we get a blow and maybe a dots ghost. What if I stand here? I got a good chance of seeing the dots from whichever direction it comes in. Yeah, I think so too, Ethan. I think that's the plan. We just got to hope Tanglewood's a winner, right? We just got to hope Tanglewood's a winner. When the ad's kicking in. 5 seconds. Get a drink, get a snack. Come right on back, guys. You won't miss a thing. I always forget about light flicker. I'll try and keep it all in frame. Try and keep it all in frame. We'll get this blow, then we'll head back down. Lewis, thank you for the brand new tier 1. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Or is it Louis? I always... Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Come on, Ghost. Come on, Ghost. Thank you for that tier 1. Really appreciate it. I hope you're having an awesome day. The Tanglewood kitchen rework scares me with no island to loop on. But I mean, all we know from the 2 photos that we've seen, Tinky, is that we lost the loop spot in the kitchen. That doesn't mean we lost all the loop spots. I've seen a lot of people just be like, oh, the map's gone, it's destroyed, there's no looping now. I mean, the dining room clearly will. I see a back door to possibly a back garden that maybe... Why is that not registering dots? Did I already have one? That was weird. I was holding record and never even saw the thing come up. Love your content. Been watching loads over the last week with my partner. Oh, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. That means a lot. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying it so much. It's pronounced like Louis. Okay, beautiful. I got you. I got you. Thank you so much for the sub. That's very kind of you to say. I feel... it's weird today because sometimes I have streams where I feel pretty low energy. And today, I feel like my output may be perceived as slightly low energy. But I feel great. I just don't want to... Even just saying that then really hurt. I don't want to push my vocal cords too far. Okay, well, let's head back downstairs because I don't want anybody else that's in ads. Just to... I know we've only got like a minute left, but we'll just run to the front door. I don't think you know how to be low energy. I know, but you get that feeling, you're like, man, I could put a bit more effort into this. You know what I mean? Oh, did I leave the filter on the whole time? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. We didn't need that on. Guys, do me the honor of exclamation mark dropping. Go, go, go. Oh my goodness me. Kozers, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1. What is happening? Where are you guys coming from? Thank you so much for the brand new tier 1. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you guys. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Thank you, thank you. You seem like normal to me? Okay, good. Good, good, good. It'll just be my anxiety saying things in my head hole. That's what it'll be. It's all it ever is. So I appreciate that break. Thank you. Guys, exclamation mark drop. And an emote of your choice. Ethan! You are very sweet. Thank you, friend. I'm the partner. Oh my goodness me. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Ethan, thank you so much. Hang on, who played The Witcher? Boom. We need to listen to this. Guys, spam some emotes. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Thank you. Kozers, appreciate the message. Thank you, thank you. Everyone spam your wiggly bottom emotes if you've got them. Any emote will do. My goodness me. Who was the spicy bean? Rebel, thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you so very much. Yeah, guys, thank you. Louis Kozas, thank you so much for the tier 1s. That was very sweet of you both to drop a sub. You didn't need to do that, but thank you. Ethan, thank you for the 5 gifted. Big loves, my friend. Sorry I keep baiting you with these poltergeists, but I just get too excited. I don't know what it is. Guys, welcome back from the ads. You did not miss a thing. Well, we got a firelight extinguish video. That was it. And then a failed dots ghost video. And then we ran out and did a drop, so you guys didn't miss anything more. So I'm still 1 video away, and we need to grab all of our audio, but and then figure out what the ghost is. Oh, I need a photo of an EMF. Oh, balls. Which one should we get rid of? Let's get rid of the... Which is the cheapest value? Let's just get rid of the... We're gonna have to get rid of the Ouija board. If I get rid of the bone, I'm gonna forget that I've got the bone. And if I get rid of the board, I'm gonna forget that I got the board. But the dots photo is worth 10. The freezing temp is worth 10. And the shadow ghost is worth 15. So I think I'm gonna have to get rid of the board to make room for my EMF photo. Maybe I'll move the Ouija board to the front door so I don't forget that I've got it. We'll do that. Mitzi, thank you for the hydrate. Nightly, thank you for the back the hell up. And I owe about 45 leg stretches, so I'll do those now. I easily owe about that many. Bug Dragon! Thank you for the 250 biddies. Look at Tom up there. He looks so shocked. Thank you for the 250. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you, thank you. Who's winning? Potato, that's a win. Well played. Boom, let's get rid of the music. Right, let's go grab... What have I got on me? I still got salt on me. I don't need you. I do need my cam. Let me go and grab the other couple of smoothies while we're outside. And what slot are you in? I want you in slot 1. Let's go boom, boom. We'll throw these near the door. Did I leave one? I think I've got one at the top of the stairs. Let me just go and grab the Ouija board and throw it down here as well. Just so I don't forget. Oh, I can get a planchette video, can't I? Should we do planchette video? That can be my last one. Do that. Let's do that. The easiest to get your planchette video on the Ouija board, the easiest question to ask is how old are you? Because it only costs 5% of your sanity. So it's a really cheap question for a nice, easy, free video. So if we just go record, how old are you? Goodbye. There we go. You got a nice, easy video. It's not a good value one. Dots Ghost would have been better, but if you're just going for the perfect game, then that's a nice, easy one just to grab for your final video. Right, when we can do the same with the audio as well. So again, if you've got the sanity, you can throw the same exact question, but with the sound recorder and get the same response. So if you just grab this, let's grab you, and then we'll do the same thing here. Press record. How old are you? Goodbye. And boom. And there you go. You got 2 easy bits of media that are just done and dusted, just with the use of the Ouija board, which is a big help. I am actually going to take some more meds, just while we go and get the last 2 audios upstairs, because we can use the Ouija board to lower our sanity afterwards. So we might as well just stay safe while we get the last bits of media by taking the meds. And then we'll just use the Ouija board to drop back down again to get into hunt range. Grab you. Let's go. Channer, is that how old they were? Is that what it said? Did it say that? The ghost is a fucking troll, confirmed. Did it say that? Seriously, because if it did, that's hilarious. Okay, that is slot 2 and slot 3. Nice. Let's just put you here. Nice. It did. That's so funny. The ghost is a troll, confirmed. Confirmed. Oh, that's interesting. When the ghost evented, these doors didn't close. Okay, calm down. You have to laugh at me. He's laughing. Maybe that's just him confirming that it was 6-7. And there's the blow. Oh, I didn't get it. We need to go again. Let's light you up again. Just want these all on the half. I don't think it's a Yore. I think it is an Oni. These doors have been open the whole round. Ghost clearly still in this room. A door would have been touched by now. And if it just turns out to be the laziest... I don't know where that was, but we got the ghost event. It turns out to be a lazy Yuri then. Well played. Oh, I still need a photo of the EMF, don't I? Where'd I leave the EMF? Did I even bring one in? Did I even bring one in? We've got everything else. So we'll get the EMF. Does it drain sanity if it doesn't? Technically, if it doesn't answer, the board didn't hear you. But the board not registering questions can be a bit iffy, to say the least. So don't just keep saying things over and over and then just let the board explode. It sounds like certain death to me. Usually the planchette will only move if you get a response. If you're not getting a response, the board probably didn't hear you. I've been playing more Nightmare and so far have gotten every round correct. I'm thankful for all the streamers who have helped me and my Phas knowledge. Oh, Jana, let's go. That's awesome. I love that. Beautiful. That's my EMF photo. You abs. I paused then because of what happened last time. I was like, I'm just going to wait, make sure, then snap. Okay, right. We got everything now. Beautiful. Have a little looky at the ghost. This should be an Oni. It should be super visible. So we want to get the ghost into hunt range now. So let's grab you. We're going to hide under the stairs. It's my favorite hiding. And we'll do a where are you? Where are you burns 50%. So that should drop us easily into hunt range. These ghosts are both 50% hunters. Where are you? I don't know what it thought I asked the first time. But I should be on 0 now. I have no idea what it thought I asked. Oh, I can't check, can I? Boards are broken. I should be on 0. I don't know what it... Joe, you've got more of a chance of it thinking you said something than not. That's a perfect example. I don't know what it thought I asked at first. I think it thought I asked twice. Because I think it was going to say master bedroom. I think it said MA. So I think it triggered me saying it twice. For whatever reason. For whatever reason. Have you become a squeaky toy today? A little bit. Every now and then I've felt my voice pinch a little. If I get a little bit too excited. But yeah. They're alright. It'll calm over the weekend. It's my own fault for taking time off. That's what it is. If I'd not took any time off, I'd have been fine. But I think just resting, so I almost over-rested. And then when we came back last week for a full stream schedule, it was sore by Friday, but I just put that down to being, oh yeah, you just spent all week talking, Tom, so your voice is going to be a little sore. And then by Monday, it felt all right. But then after Tuesday's 7-hour stream, felt sore again Wednesday morning. And then after stream yesterday again. Then Thursday. And yeah, and then this morning it was really sore, and I'm like, okay. And I can literally feel it in my throat when I stop talking. But it's not a sore throat, it's connected to my voice. It's only when I talk. When I swallow, there's no pain. Like there's not like a cold sore. It's definitely, I've definitely fucked my vocal cords by being too much me. Oh well, the ghost went the wrong bloody way. What are we catching? What are we throwing our balls at? I'll throw a Pokeball because I don't know what it was. Oh, it was a Gothorita. Oh, that's a really good Pokemon. That's a good shiny as well. Louis, you got a Mudkip as your starter? Let's go. Mudkip's great. Garchomp, the full evolution, is a great Pokemon. Ghosty. Ah, hi. Hi, did you see me? You see how it's not blinking out? Like, the blink outs are so very small. He's constantly visible. That's definitely an Oni. I can't see. I got in there, I was like, can't fucking see. Oh, is that finished? Nice, let's go. The Oni is more visible than it is invisible. And when it blinks out, it's back again real quick. So yeah, it was definitely an Oni. Okay, nice. We got everything. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, he was yeeting I don't know how he managed. He must have roamed out onto the main hallway to throw that picture in the first place down the stairs. But he was quite yeety in Master Bedroom. Like, he'd yeeted that cushion as well. But that was quite a fun Nightmare game. It's a good map for Nightmare, actually. I kind of dismiss this map a lot when I do Nightmare Insanity 2-1 evidence games. But actually, there's so much room to move around and so much good hiding that this is actually a really fun map to do Nightmare or 201 evidence on. Really good. Really good. Good old Paul. Paul the Oni. Nice. Let's go.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
This is by far the most playable medium map. They did so well with Bleasdale. The only gripe I have with Grafton, Gotenks, I love Grafton. It's just too dark. And I get it. It's an abandoned farmhouse. It's going to be dark. And I'm just hoping when we get the new lighting system that I know the devs are working on for Unity, I hope it helps lift a little. Because there's just too many times, I think, where you're forced to... And the devs will just say, use a flashlight, use your headlamp. But if you're doing APOC 3, well, you can't do that. You don't have flashlight or any of those things to help light the way. So you're almost forced to either put a third-party filter into your game if you're lucky enough to be playing on PC. You can't do anything if you're on console. It makes that map almost unplayable for APOC 3. Or if you're using any kind of build where you don't like using a flashlight, like me, I prefer lantern and headlamp. That's my go-to. I don't use flashlights. So the map is just almost so dark that it makes it not fun to play. And it's a shame because Grafton is such a good map. Such a good map. Yeah, I don't play Grafton because I don't know what rooms are fully or poorly lit and what lights need to be on for a room. That's true. That's true. Without jumping onto like the resources online to see, it's almost impossible to know how many you need on in a certain room. Yeah, I almost feel like we're at the point now where there's so much difference between maps. Some maps you need all the lights to be on in a room to maintain sanity. Some maps you only need one light to be on. I think they should make it super simple. If there's a light on in the room, you don't lose any sanity. If there's only one light in the room and you turn it on, you don't lose sanity. Yeah. And if there's a room with multiple lights, just one of them needs to be on for you to maintain sanity. I feel like it's almost so complicated now between different maps that you have to know how many lights need to be on to maintain. To make it easy, just make it one light. Put one light on in the room. You can't get a spirit box if the light is on. You don't lose sanity if the light is on. It just makes it so much simpler. Yeah. And that's how the old maps used to work, right, Gotenks? Like, the old maps used to be like that because there was only ever, like, pretty much one light in a room. But I think that would be the best system, is just as long as there is a light on, you're not losing sanity. It would make Point Hope way more playable. Because Point Hope, you need all the lights on. It's a nightmare. Each room has 2 main lights and multiple medium lights. And they all need to be freaking on. And you don't know which ones need to be on to maintain sanity. And it's a pain. Veritas, thank you for the 360 stream streak. Oh my God. Big loves, my friend. That is an insane streak. There's been some whopping streaks this week. You guys are bonkers. Guys, thank you for that hype train again. But Dragon, thank you for the biddies. Ethan, thank you for the gifted subs. Koza, thank you for that tier 1. And Louis, thank you for the tier 1. Terry, thank you for the 5-month prime. Danny, thank you for the 17 months. Sheba's with the chaos biddies. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Our goal for the month, the 500 sub goal, is for Community Day next Friday. So next Friday, we should get to the even with resubs, we should get to the 500 goal. This is not just gifted, that's everything. Resubs, primes, everything is included. We should roll over the 500 before Friday. But that's what the goal is for the month, if anyone was wondering. It'll be Community Day next Friday, and for some of you, it might be the first one. So I get a chance to play with some new faces, hopefully, next Friday, which will be fun. Really, really fun. Tika, thank you for cashing in the Oni. Mitzi was our winner, GG's. And we move on. Let's get on to Insanity. I remember to do it this time. Where are we going? Where are we going for Insanity? Is it Ridgeview we've been doing this last week? Let's have a look. I think it's been Ridgeview we've been rocking on. Ridgeview. Beautiful. If anyone's new to the All Difficulty Challenge, information's pinned at the top of chat, and I just dropped it into chat for you as well. Essentially, what we do is we start an amateur, move our way up to APOC 3. It has to be a perfect game every time to move forward. If you don't get a perfect game, you die, you get the ghost wrong, Use all your deletions and mess up a photo or a video. We go back to amateur and you start again. The idea is you chain 8 perfect games in a row to win the challenge. It's everything or nothing. Everything or nothing. It's really good because it forces you to play through all the difficulties. And yeah, and people that are watching that play maybe only on amateur, intermediate, and pro get to see me play that. And maybe more veteran players like seeing me torture myself with Insanity and APOC. So it's a good balance. I like streaming this because you get to see all the difficulties in play. Let me hide these tags. Beautiful. And we'll do another parachute drop before we jump in. Oh my goodness me. Trying to save the voice a bit from the call in. There you go, guys. Exclamation mark drop. Go, go, go. Get your booties in the pool. Everybody in. Everybody in. I did it. Oh yeah, difficulty. I didn't do that one, did I? Thanks, Tika. I don't know what I'd do without you. Thank you, friend. Thank you, thank you. That would have been frustrating. I hate doing a reset if I forget to change difficulties. That would have been frustrating for sure. We be flying. We be flying. I tell you what. Taylor, if you win that with a 19, that might be one of our lowest ever winning scores. Just chilling on the end of the pool with a cool 19.58. It's a good emote for it too. Is anybody going to be able to beat that score? Directly in the middle is a perfect 100, if anyone didn't know. Right in the middle is a perfect 100. Let's see. There's a lot of bonking going on. Oh, jazzed with a 95. Let's go. I hope you are freaking jazzed. Let's go, Jazz. GG's. GG's. That's a big score. It's very rare we get like a really low score. As a win, it happens, but it's rare. I'm hanging out with Blaze. Blaze is a good... Either Midnight Society in the corner down here, Blaze over in the other corner. It's usually where the party's at. Never in the pool. Never in the pool. Nice. Pancakes. Hi, homie. Thank you for the drop. Shafy, thank you for the drop. My goodness me. Shebas, thank you for the chaos biddies. Love God, thank you. Woodshed, thank you. Hope the meeting wasn't too meetingy, if that's a word. That's a win. Jazz, well played. Guessing is open for the next round. What do you think our insanity ghost is going to be? Exclamation mark guess and the name of your ghost. Go, go, go. One evidence. We need meds because we start at 75% on insanity mode. So we need one of these. And you guys are going to have to remind me that there is no cursed object. I'm going to walk in here knowing there is no cursed object, but I will spend 10 minutes looking for it. Please remind me that there's no cursed object. I'm going to look. Even though I know I've said it, I'm still going to look. Jack Nielsen. We've got another guy ghost. Lots of guys today. No Banshee, no Dion. Cruci, cleanse, motion sensor. Give you guys a few seconds to lock in. And then we'll go. I should have left the music on, shouldn't I? Bit of a vibe, that was. Should have left it on. What's the curse? Can you check for us, Go Tanks? I swear to God. I swear to God. Tom, there's no cursed object. Thanks, Ethan. Thank you. It's always a demon, Tom. Thanks, Nightly. Thank you, guys. Oh, my goodness me. Right, let's go. Thank you for the guesses, everybody. Let's get on in. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. My headlamp's not working. I have a defective headlamp. Did I not put it on? Nobody saw that. No, that was almost as bad as forgetting the key. Remember when we used to forget the key? Remember when the key used to not be next to here? This is a good test to see how long people have been playing Phas. Does everyone remember when the key didn't used to be next to here? And the key for the house used to be over here? And every single game, everyone would walk. Did I forget when you forgot? I got my lighter this time. Now it's just the lighter and the headlamp that I forget. The amount of times I'd forget the fucking key and get to the door. My God. My God. I'm sure half of my stream was walking back to get the key. I think it was. Pretty confident. Pretty confident. Yeah, I often forget. I think remembering to grab the car key is like 50-50 for me. Sometimes I'll remember like I did then. Sometimes I'll forget. More often than not, it doesn't impact me too much. Bone. Let's go. Got lucky with basement power for the last few runs on here as well. Always go basement first. There's 3 locations, 2 in the basement, 1 in the garage. You have a much better chance of the power being downstairs, so head down there first. Now I've told you that. Every time you go into this map, you're going to go downstairs, and the power's going to be in the car bedroom. Still looking for the bone, even though I know I've got it. Is what it is. No Frank. Ghosty. Check hiding. Nothing here. Check the back. Mike, thank you for the streak. Thank you. How are you? I hope you're well. I was talking earlier about streamer ticks, and I was talking about my specific streamer tick where I'll repeat myself often. Like I'll say something, then I'll immediately say it again, and I do it for a number of reasons. It's either it's just a natural tick to my speech. I'm thinking what I'm going to say next, or I'm just emphasizing what I said the once. So I thought if I say it again, it gives it a little bit more. And I've said it's something that I do. I know Chiba does it, and then a few people in chat said they've heard you do it too. You do it too. I just thought it's quite interesting. If you say everything twice, you only have to come up with half the content. That you won the internet. Well played. Well played. That's Mike, I think it's a win for today, I think. I just think it's funny because it was pointed out to me quite a while back, and I didn't realize that I did it until it was pointed out to me. And I don't mind it, but it's always funny when you see streamers do it as well. And once you point it out to somebody, they never can unsee it from that point. So I'm definitely gonna, my next lurk in your stream, I'm definitely gonna be listening for some Mike-isms when it comes to repeated sentences, because it's something that I do a lot, like a lot. But I might and now I've told you about it, you're gonna be self-conscious about it, so it's gonna be even funnier for me to watch. But yeah, following is free. You never say that twice. It's true. That's true. That's true. But I hope you're doing well, friend. It's good to see you. And anyone hasn't checked out my lovely friend Mike, that's another lovely easy follow if you're into the Phasmophobia, because although I know Mike's been branching out into lots of story games recently, he's still very much doing lots of Phasmophobia, and one of the best places to come and learn this game. So definitely add them to your morning haunt. Very much worth it. Very much worth it. But good to see you again, homie. Hope you're having a good day. Let's I broke my vocal cords, I think, Mike. I've got soreness here. Apparently I talk too much. It's been brought to my attention that apparently I say a lot of words, so it would probably be a good idea for me to not say as many words. But I'm not sure how to do that. I'm not sure how to do that. See? Repeating myself twice. See that? See it? Even I twice. Can't help it. Found a plate. There is a plate. Hi, Ghost. Breath as well. Okay, what cursed item am I looking for? Gonna be upstairs. Monkey paw, music box. Gonna have a look. Ghost is in the kitchen, grabbing me a snack. Ghost is grabbing. Maybe I'm the snack. Maybe that's the secret. I'm the snack. All right, it's fucking insanity. I fucking told you. What did I spend 10 minutes fucking talking about at the beginning of this round? I don't bullshit anybody. I told you I would spend 10 minutes looking for the cursed item when I've literally just told you all there is no cursed item. I'm cooked. I'm fucking cooked. Oh my God. They do it all the time, Mike, when I play fucking insanity mode because it's stupid. Oh my goodness. Raise! Thank you for the raid! My God. Oh, did you not hear my conversation before you came in? Nightly, thank you for the dumb ways to die. Raise, I hope you had an amazing stream. Welcoming in raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Please let me know what you were playing. Literally just before you came in, I said, because I forgot to put my headlamp on, so I went back to get my headlamp. And I was like, do you guys remember when the key didn't used to be here and we'd spend all stream walking back for the key? And then I was lurking you doing the OG Phaz yesterday, which I loved. You were playing a really old build, which I'd not seen for ages. So I was really glad that you'd done that because that was a lot of fun to watch. Yeah, forgetting the key was just a bane of my existence, man. The bane of, especially in the old van where it was tucked right over in the far corner. Man, I swear I spent half my stream repeating myself and half the other half of the stream looking and remembering for the key. I think that's just the way it rolled. I'm pretty sure that's the way it rolled. Yeah. Nightly, thank you for that streak. Thank you. Raise, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a good stream. Oh my goodness me. Right, let's drop these down. Yeah, once you do the walk of shame, then Christian goes, look, there's the key, dumbass. Yeah. It's the only way, I guess. The only way. 2.7, 15.1. Make sure there's no little roamy ghost. Yeah, we're good. We Gucci. We Gucci. A little high. We'll see. Might be on the move. I spent 10 minutes the other week looking for the third evidence on a 2 evidence custom. I've done that before as well. I've done that before. I was playing some Phaz. How are the games going? The games have been good. I'm trying to just stay calm. Not get too shouty or excited to protect my voice. I'm doing good. I'm all right. I'm all right. I feel great. I feel great. I've had a blast this week. It's been really, really good fun. I was kind of, last week we mixed things up by doing QZ and some hightail in the mix. It's been nice being back all Phaz this week. Next week, I think I've already got next week's plan in my mind. I think Tuesday we'll jump back straight into this. We'll do more ADC on Tuesday in Phaz. Wednesday, I want to do like a whatever day. We're going to do a bit of, we're going to play Bite Night's new game. Oh, Mike, if you've not played Bite Night, they just released part 2. Please, if you haven't, make sure you play Bite Night. It's fucking hilarious. Well, Bite Night Part 2 came out, so we're going to play that in QZ on Wednesday. Thursday, we'll jump back into Phaz ADC, and then Friday will be Phasmo community games. So, should be a lot of fun next week as well. Still tons of Phasmo throughout the week, but it's been nice getting back into the swing of everything this week for sure. Okie smoky, let's drop you down. Where do I want this? I hate the kitchen. Where do I put this? We'll go one here. Ah, balls. Did I only bring one with me? That kind of sucks. I want another. You kill the power? That's rude. Get the power back on. I don't miss getting scammed by non-counting photos and stuff. It should have... Yeah. Oh, don't. I've had that today as well. I didn't realize I had another ghostwriting book next to my EMF, and I kept trying to get my EMF photo. I couldn't figure out why I was duping my ghostwriting book constantly. Priority on photos has never vanished, Mike. It's still there. It just disguises itself in better ways now. But yeah, it was way worse back then for sure. For sure. But shouting show us over and over again never gets old. It never gets old. Just don't throw a plushie on top of Frank again. Listen, listen. If Toe wants to suffocate Frank with his bottom again, I can't stop that. Well, you know what Phasmophobia plushies get up to in their own time, I cannot be a judge of that. I just film it and then share it with the world. Quite new to Phaz. My toxic trait is yelling mimic every time they say any hopes. Do you know what though? Louis, do you know what? It's actually the best strategy. You might think that you're being toxic, but honestly, I tell everybody, if you're playing an evidence game, you're playing with evidence, then if you get ghost orbs and that's your first piece of evidence, it's a mimic until you prove otherwise. Because so many people get mimicked because they just put orbs directly in their book. What you really should do is you should then have a look at the mimic evidence, which if you go to your book and go to mimic, you'll see the evidence is spirit box, ultraviolet, and freezing. And what you should do is you should go and grab a spirit box, a glow stick, and a thermo, and check to see if you're dealing with a mimic. Most people will just go, oh, ghost orbs, and they put ghost orbs in the book. I mean, I do it, But I still know in the back of my mind that I'm going to test for a Mimic next. So you're actually on the right track. That's the way you should play. And then if you play that way, if every time you see orbs, it's a Mimic till you prove otherwise, you will never get mimicked. I mean, you might still, but you know. So I'd say it's a good trait. You keep yelling mimic, my friend. You live your best life screaming mimic. Because it will never steer you wrong. I've had that on my list and then somehow forgot. Thanks. Yeah, they did. You downloaded. Beautiful. They relaunched the brand new one, I think either yesterday or the end of beginning of this week. So it's Bite Night and Bite Night Dine and something else. But it's fucking stupid. Mike, it is the stupidest game you will ever play. But some of the cutscenes in it are fucking hilarious. It's just ridiculous. It's 45 minutes of ridiculousness. And it was one of my favorite games of like 2024. It was so good. So I can't wait to play the second one. Can't wait. El Mimo is my nemesis, and that's exactly how my brain is wired. If there's Orbeez, it's a mimic. I think you've got to go that way. I think you got to. I think you got to. Have you moved? I was suspicious that you might have. Oh, yeah, you definitely moved. Which way'd you go? Which way'd you go? I was suspicious when we were getting 3 4s, and then it was going up a little bit more. Where are you settling? You threw that through the wall. You're not in here. Just one move, one room across. Do we think it's hallway? This is a room, stupidly enough. This little alleyway from the door to here is a room. This is a room. The table dining room is a room, and the living room is a room. The boundaries of this has been a mess since they reworked this map. Never been fun ghost hunting downstairs in Ridge. You're not here. Where'd you go? I forgot that room changes exist. Listen, if I wasn't doing this challenge, I'd be playing customs. I would lock the ghost room. It's the most cozy way to play Phas. Ghost moving is obnoxious. And yeah, note the glorious carpet footsteps on wood. They are glorious. Yeah, it's about 45 minutes. I don't know how long the new one is. So if you do the first one and the second one, you'll probably get, if they're both about the same, an hour each with a bit of nattering and pausing for ads. Probably a couple of hours worth of content mixed in with maybe another indie game. But the first one is real short, yeah. It's real short. Yeah, but it was 3. The kitchen was 3. The ghost has definitely moved. Let's just move back to the kitchen. Did you go upstairs? Oh, hi. Damn, that was a move. Damn, that was a move. Holy balls. Okay, upstairs hallway. I like short things. Ooh-woo. Oh my goodness me. Let me hide outside. Dave! Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Let me do that so we're not looking at a black wall. Raiders. Welcome on in. Hi, Dave. How was stream? How are we doing on... When I checked in on you before stream, you were well into Leona Pot. Oh, I'm just vibing. I'm just chilling. You're not disturbing anything. Don't worry, friend. My ghost is changing rooms all over the place. I'll find it in a minute. Griff, thank you for the 9 months. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Oh my God, you were in prison before I started stream. Was it prison or stream? Was it all... Did you win though? Please tell me it was a win though. Please tell me it was a win. Just played a 5-hour prison game. Got to 13. That's awesome. I checked in at the beginning of my stream for about 25 minutes while I was setting up, and I saw you in the far cell at the back paramicing. Ghost was moving everywhere, and I figured he'll sew this one up pretty soon, and it might be a 15 of 15 on Leona Pock for today. So I was half expecting. I'm not gonna lie. I was half expecting you to say you'd boxed off Leona Pock today, but prison can be prison, man, and you've got a bit of a You've got a bit of a reputation for long prison streams, so I shouldn't be surprised, should I? I shouldn't at all. I shouldn't. Guys, thank you for the insane amount of follows. Welcome on in, guys. Like the lovely Dave, I'm an official Kinetic Games partner. My name is Tom, TomNK21 or Nancy, whatever you prefer. I'm a member of the Midnight Society stream team. I am a member of Set the Tone and a Kinetic Games partner. And we play a lot of Phasmophobia around here. I sprinkle in indie horror, but the majority of the time we're doing Phasmophobia. And I had a little break over Christmas and New Year. I took a 3-week break while we were back last week, and I hadn't touched Phasmo for a month. So I'm getting back into the swing. We jumped back into my old difficulty challenge because I still haven't boxed this off since we had Chronicle. So we had up to APOC 2 good runs this week. We're trying to get to APOC 3 today. We're currently on Insanity mode. We're 3 games away from winning the challenge. We're on game 5 of a possible 8. And yeah, we essentially start at amateur and we have to get a perfect game to get to the next difficulty, all the way from amateur to APOC 3. It's really good fun. And it's a great way to test your skills as you're progressing and your knowledge is improving throughout the game before you become a massive end gamer like the lovely Nuka Dave. You will have to forgive me a little. I've really damaged my vocal cords. I was off for 3 weeks over Christmas and New Year, and I came back to a full schedule last week and I streamed way more than I should have. And then on Tuesday, I did an impromptu 7-hour stream. And I talk a lot, I game a lot, and I've really damaged my vocal cords. So if I seem a little less chatty, which is everyone's telling me I'm not, or if I see a little underwhelmed by anything, it's only because I'm trying to protect my voice a little bit. I'm going to get through stream today. I'm going to power on, get through stream, and then hopefully 3 days off. I stream Tuesday through Friday. So I've got till Tuesday to recover the vocal cords. But Dave, Leona, good to see you. I get excited and then I hurt myself. Leona, good to see you. Well, come on in, friend. Leona, can I just say, when we raided into you last night, your raid music with you screaming in the background is one of my favorite raid-ins I think there is on Twitch when I raid somebody. The amount of fucking hype when you scream with that music in the background is fucking fire, and I loved it. I had the biggest smile on my face. It was awesome. So please don't ever change, because that was just a wild experience. Even though I killed you in your room, which I felt really bad about. I really loved raiding into you. It was so much fun. It really, really was. And my community, if you guys haven't checked out Nuka Dave, if you haven't checked out Leona, they are 2 of the best. There's a good group of streamers here on Twitch that I say are proper end gamers in Phasmophobia. If you're a veteran, you've been playing the game a while and you want to see what you need to do to really nail down end game skills, 14x, 15x runs, then these guys have got you. They're brilliant teachers and they're a great place to hang out if you're looking at really wanting to hone all those skills. So go check out Dave. Dave, thank you so much for the raid, homie. Go check out Leona as well. There's a few of them. But yeah, Dave, make sure you go do post-stream care, get food, get drinks. I promise I'll look after everybody. And guys, thank you for the follows. There's been so many. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, should we get back into this? My ghost was in the kitchen. I set up. Ghost is now upstairs. So we're going to go and see if we can find the ghost upstairs. It's probably moving around again. I'm going to forget that I haven't got a cursed object. So guys, please remind me that there's no cursed object. I'm going to spend at least another 10 minutes looking for it. I told chat at the beginning of the game, guys, I'm going to spend 10 minutes looking for the cursed item because I'm going to forget that there isn't one. Do you know what I did? I spent 10 minutes looking for the cursed item before I read chat and there was no cursed item. Just what I do around here. Just what we do. Well, come on in. Right, let's go fucking see where this bloody ghost has gone. Okay, let's just throw you down. Let me throw you down. Let me grab you. Let me grab you. Let's go have a look. Hopefully we'll get a good run today. Dave, thank you so much for the raid. I freaking adore you, homie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, you've moved again, for fuck's sake. What is this, man? Do people find that since Chronicle, ghosts move just so much more? I just have this little feeling within me that ghosts have become so much more movie or prone to moving. Hi, you down here? Lovely. They just feel like they've been so much more prone to moving. I think you're in here now. If this was a 20 room, I'm going to assume you're here. Okay, light is on. Let's turn you off. Mag on. We're only going to get one evidence. They're everywhere. It's crazy. It's bonkers. As soon as they start moving, they don't seem to stop. Like, you can go around where Ghosty just doesn't move. And you're like, beautiful, fabulous. What a great round that was. And then you get a ghost that will move, but it will not stop moving. Crazy. The balance is definitely off, I think, with ghost room changes. For sure. Okay, ghost is having a shower. That's fine. Well, that was surprising. That was honestly surprising. That feels really early. We've had Lantern for the round. We took our starter meds. That felt a little early. This could be a 60% hunter. This could easily be a 60%. So Nora, thank you for the streak. Thank you. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you so much. I'm a little sussy of an early hunt. Let me grab you. Everything else I think is already in there. Let's get these in. It's an easy photo for sure, which I'm super hyped about with the fact that we don't have the cursed item. But that felt a little early. They've definitely been everywhere. Definitely. Through my book? Rude. I'm gonna put you down again. It's another easy photo if you yeet it again. Oh, I didn't mean to grab you off the tripod. I wanted you off the tripod, but that's fine. Thank you. No oof. Drop you back down there. Are you here? Give me a sign. Jack Nielsen, give me a sign. Ooh, good old Jack. Good old Jack. Give me a sign. Okay, let's get some more things. Beautiful. It's a very hygienic ghosty. I mean, that's fair. I'm not judging. I got a good interaction video, so that was well worth. We've got Daddy's in the room. We don't need the other one. Got a book in the room already threw it, so we don't need the other. Let's grab you. Yeah, definitely super hygienic ghost. Super hygienic. The other thing I should probably say to the new cadavers as well that came in with the raid. I am a controller main. I'm the only official. Do you watch yourself, sir? Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Are you old? Are you close? Where are you? Where are you? That was fucking rude, man. I'm a controller main. I'm the only official Phas controller main. So all the runs you see me do, APOC runs and whatnot, are all done on controller. If you guys got any questions, feel free to ask. Big old slam on the door. Did you guys hear that? Big old slam on the door. Let's have a little look. It did. I heard the light go out. Then I heard the slam. Oh, balls. Let me rotate a little. Ooh, Dotties. That is exactly what I was hoping to see. Do we think this is a Yore? Do we think it was just a random slam? It might have just been a random slam. We're back to watching the door again, guys. The mythical room changing Goryo. The one thing we can definitely say for a fact that we do not need to worry about this being a Goryo. We do not need to worry about this being a Goryo. Unless it is the mythical one. Hang on, do I need to just press record on this shit? I should, shouldn't I? That's an easy video. Can you explain your reasoning for the half opening of the doors? What I'm hoping is that the Yore... So the Yore has the ability, only the ability to fully open or fully close a door. That was a nudge. Did you see the door? The door only very slightly got nudged and didn't fully open. That is only open ajar still. So now I know this is not a Yore. So what I do is I put all the doors to 45. And then when I come back into the map, if I see them all fully open or all fully closed, then I know there's a good chance. Can I catch I've already got light switch, haven't I? Can I catch light switch? Am I recording any of this? Probably not. The idea is I want to see a door nudge, so I can either prove or disprove the Yore. So we've learned from this. Well, we know we got dots as our one piece of evidence, and narrows our list down. We know it can't be a Goryo, it's changed rooms. We know it can't be a Yore. It nudged the door, it didn't fully open it. So that slam we heard was just the regular wobble slam that any ghost can do. It wasn't the traditional kind of slow slam Yore open or close. So we can get rid of that ghost now there as well. We had a ghost event. It didn't sound obnoxiously loud. Heartbeat. So I'm assuming it's probably not a Raiju either. I'm a little worried based on the events that this might be another Oni. Unless we've got an Abambo that is flicking between passive and aggressive and hit me with an early 60. Yeah, maybe it's just a Fae. Maybe. Walk through the salt, right? We got a disturbed salt video. We know it's not a Wraith either. Did we get a video of the ghost yet or a photo? We got nothing. Okey smoky. Let's get back in. Okay, boom. Let's get rid of those. Excuse me. I'm going to start just grabbing a few of these. I'm going to throw these to the door. I hate Zoom calls. Yeah, they can be a little tricky, can't they? I'm currently working on my voice-activated persona. That's all. No, Pixel. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Guys, remember, my stream is a lurk-safe stream. You guys will never be called out a lurk. I never check to see who's in my viewer list. I do that on purpose so people are free to come and go as they please. It's not my... it's definitely not my job to tell you guys how to consume my content. If you guys want to alert, you can. If you want to chat, you're more than welcome. Very, 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 very relaxed atmosphere here. It is my job to entertain. So hopefully that if everyone's enjoying that, that's my job done. Let's grab you. Let's grab you. Did I need Paramite? Motion sensor cleanse. I did not. Let's go. Get these up there at least. Sailor, good to see you. Hello, hello. I got it. 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 I got the sound recorder. I'm gonna take one of these upstairs as well. Let's hope you're still here. Oh, that's the reason I kept the book there. Whoa, did I get fucked? I got fucked on that. I didn't go the da-ding at the end. I didn't get the da-ding. You're going to go back. You have to throw that again for me, homie. Throw you down. Turn you on. That's still there. Where's motion sensor? Genuinely thought that was the spirit box. Guys, I'm going bananas. It's confirmed. It's confirmed. I'm going absolutely bananas. Iris, thank you for the streak. Thank you, thank you. I'm going absolutely bananas. I can do a dirty water pick as well, can't I? I'll turn this tap off in a minute. We're streaking. Motion, nice. Turn you off. Let's grab photo. And fire extinguish can be last video. Come on. Come on. What have we got? Oni Bambo. If it's a Thay, we're aging the shit out of it. Thank you. I wasn't close enough for this. Guys, thank you for the follows. Oceana, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Happy Friday. Welcome on in. Ghosty. Ghosty. Do you know what is funny, though, is we haven't actually seen the dots while we've been in the room, right? Which is super strange. All right, don't laugh at me. Jeez. Side click. Thank you for the 121. Are we sneaking around? Appreciate you. We've been sneaking around, but we're dummy thick. And the clap of our ass cheeks keeps alerting the gods. Hey, talking about dummy thick booties. I heard this is the place to get Nancy mouth hugs. You will be right, Mighty Chingus. You will be right. How are you, friend? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Guys, if you haven't followed my lovely friend, the Mighty Chingus, the only place on Twitch to find a ghost hunter that will give uppies. Make sure you go check them out. They're amazing. How are you, friend? How are you? Happy Friday. I hope you're well. How have you been enjoying QZ? How have you been enjoying QZ? Ghosty. Ghosty. I was going to play a bit more today, but it was the last day that peeps that had drops would be streaming, so I kind of didn't want to go up against all the droppers today for the final drop craziness, so I figured I'd give it another go next week. Figured I'd do that next week. Doing well. QZ's been amazing. The chat integrations are fire. I want to get through campaign, so next Wednesday I'm going to do the new Bite Night game, and then I'll try and get as close to the end of QZ as I can, because I'd love to do endless mode with the Twitch integration. I heard you shot some of our friends in quarantine zone. Just caveat that before before Jingus gets swatted or whatnot. But yeah, I really, really want to try out endless mode with the Twitch integration because it sounds literally hilarious. Okay, got paranormal laughing, so we need anything but laughing. Ghosts have been really good. They've been really, really good. Z, how are you, friend? Hope you had a good day today. I'm just going to hope that wasn't a laugh and hit record. I can think of times I made a similar decision. I absolutely bet you did. I'm assuming I missed the ghost event there. I just don't know where it was. Okay, I am 2 photos short. How am I not seeing dots in this room? I'm just going to go and smash some more pills, I think. And then we'll camp the room for a minute. But this cannot be a Goryo. It has changed rooms multiple times. Oh, yeah, I can get the cruise. You couldn't iron a dots ghost. Thank you. Thank you, Go Tanks. It's a hell of a sentence, right, Nuke Dave? Right? Yeah, I figured I'd wait till next week, but I'm really excited. I'm really looking forward to it. I really, really am. Flash Force tried to bite me. He needed... Yeah, he can be like that. He can be bitey. I've heard this. Flash is bitey. He pees in my cool pool all the time. My drop minigame cool pool. I don't know what to do with that man, Chingus. I think shooting him was the only choice at this point. I think that was the only choice we had at this point. There's no help beyond that. You've been talking too much to notice we've seen the doddies. Okay, good. Good. I'm glad you guys, at least they are there. And I'm not going absolutely bonkers. Although I may already be bonkers. Saw dots while you were singing. Beautiful. I'm glad you guys have seen them because I want to get a photo of them. Okay, I'm gonna focus now. Guys, I'm focusing. This is my focus face. My focus face. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful. Come on, Ghosty. Show... I need to stand up, don't I? Oh, I'll miss the hitbox every time. Show me the doddies. I might be better here, actually. Might be better in the doorway. Although I fully expect when I'm here for the door to be slammed in my face. Let me turn you off as well. We check temps. Oh, I fucking knew that had happened as soon as I picked up the fucking thermo. Oh, yeah, let's just see if the ghost is still here. Boom. There's the doddies. Stupid ghost. Not quite in my fate. All right, calm down. Calm down. Playground, it's good to see you, though. I hope you're having a lovely Friday. We are moving on to APOC if we get this one boxed off. We'll start off with APOC 1. I think we're heading off to Edgefield for APOC 1. Oh, I could have got a Levitate photo. Went off to Edgefield for APOC 1. APOC 2, we switched up. We're going to go to Tanglewood for APOC 2. And then I put Willow as APOC 3, which has been my bogey map all week, so... I'm a little nervous about that, but we'd have to get through Tangle with APOC 2 first. But we'll see. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you. What are you? Did you just throw your balls at me? Sir, you didn't even buy me a drink first. You just can't get the ghost these days. He just wants to poop in peace. It's fair. Honestly, I'm just stood right at the bathroom doorway, ready to get a photo of him. I would be equally as pissed whilst trying to piss. I would be. I would be. What Pokemon did I miss? God dang it. It was a Rookie D. Oh, man. Levitate photo? Let's go. No, I don't often get a levitate photo, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Cleanse. We don't know the ghost yet. We do not know the ghost. We have a... oh, I tell you what I probably should do. Nah, fuck it. We'll know if it's a phantom during the hunt. Stitch, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Let's do this. I want to go and grab a tier 3 and we'll sit in the dark. What have we got then? What are we looking for? I'm honestly leaning Thay. I'm honestly leaning Thay because I think it's just gone really passive. I think it's gone really passive. So I'm leaning Thay. I was open mic for a little bit in the room. It didn't seem to be pissing it off. But we can yokai test no problem on this map. It's a good map for doing a good test. The Obambo I'm probably the most nervous about. Dio would have been Spirit Box, so we can get rid of Dio, can't we? I wasn't really looking up there. Obambo's probably the one I'm most nervous about, but in fairness, for that one, we're just waiting to hear that speed change during a hunt, aren't we? It'll be fast twin, slow twin. It will fluctuate at some point, hopefully during a hunt, and we'll get that noticeable speed change. Phantom will be super invis. Oni will be super viz. They's going to be slow as shit by now. So the tells on these they're not too bad. I wanted the flashy flashlight. Did I leave a slot? I did. I got my very first levitate photo 2 days ago. Let's go. And they're cool when you get them. If you're there with the camera ready to snap, tier 3 helps, better range. It definitely helps. Okay, let's grab you. Nice. We can just chill in the dark. It's the only downside to insanity mode is we have to kind of just sit and wait. It's the only downside. I would much prefer to have a cursed item or two just to play with, just to speed things up. But with insanity, you kind of just got to wait in the dark, sadly. But that's okay. We can chill. We can chill. There's no rush. I should probably yeet my spare into the corner rather than leaving that there. Yeah, I definitely want to peek the ghost for sure. Neon! Thank you for the 150. It's Friday then. Did you see the Lando? Did you see the Lando? I updated that. We've only had that trigger a couple of times today. I finally got Lando into one of my alerts. Finally. Work is it 8 o'clock already? My goodness. Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. It's the first little bit of F1 I've incorporated into stream rather than just wearing my hats. So we finally, that was the time where Lando, I think it was in a practice session, wasn't it? Where he got #1 on the timesheets and he came on the radio going, it's Friday then. So it kind of works beautifully with that entire alert, which is great. Thank you for the 150 biddies. I could have just said that, couldn't I? That would have been much more simple. It's 8 o'clock. I can't believe it. That's crazy. I'll see you soon. Dave, I've been bad streamer, aren't I? Make sure you do the things. Yeah, go do the things. Go get food. Do everything you need to do, homie. Thank you so much for the raid. I promise I will look after everybody. And again, guys, if you've not checked out Nuka Dave, then please go and do it. Dave's, the whole stream's a vibe. The community's beautiful. They have a lot of fun over there. Lots of things to interact with when Dave's spending his times in prison. Bingo, all the things. Go check out Dave. Thank you, Neon. It's only 3 p.m. where you are. I know, it's bonkers, right? It's almost like the planet is round and we're on different sides of it. Technically, it's fair. One side. 2 p.m. You got the whole of Friday ahead of you. I'm closer to the weekend, which is good. And as Neon would say, Dave is good shit. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Dave. Do the things, homie. Thank you, thank you. Ghosty. Ghosty. Yeah, the cats would just rise up against the people and just throw everything off the edge. That's exactly what would happen. That's exactly. My goodness, Sparkling, tell me you're West Coast without telling me you're West Coast. My goodness me, 12 noon. The weekend isn't that far away. Not that far away. You gotta be, yeah, Demon Love, we've been talking about it all stream. You guys in North America, please stay safe over the weekend. Please, please, please. Oh, we got ads kicking in. We'll have the ads running. Yeah, there's no point in me. I'm only draining sanity at this point, aren't I? I'll just do this. You guys. I don't want to miss the first hunt. Let me just go. I'll go and sneak out the front. Just because we could be I don't know what my sanity is. We could be really close. We could be really, really close to first hunt. And I don't want anybody in ads to miss it. So we'll do a parachute drop. It's fine. Dave is an absolute madman with his challenges. He is. Like, when we do our challenge and we get to APOC 3, and whenever we get to APOC 3 and you guys see me doing the APOC 3 runs, I often see a lot of people going, God, this is so intense. This is so... Even when we get APOC 2, people in chat will be like, this is so intense. Like, Dave does that every run. Like, he does that every game. Like, it's bonkers. My heart would have exploded 6 months ago. I can't, it's too hype for me. I can't live with that amount of pressure. I can't live with it, but there's a few of them that thrive off it, like Dave, Leona, Justly. I met a new friend today. I met, July. I'd never seen them play Phasmo before, and I was lurking some streams earlier this morning, and I went in, and they were running some Nuka attempts on Point Hope and Camp Woodwind, and they were mega, absolutely mega. There's some really good end players that I'm seeing on Twitch right now that are really pushing the boundaries of what they can do with APOC runs on Phas. It's crazy. And it all spawns from them crazy beans. All those crazy beans. Pancakes, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the dad dance. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's great. It's great. I love it. I love it. I love the fact that during the daytime, though, I can be nice and consistent. I can offer something a little different. I'm very comfortable with that. So I love being able to show all the difficulties. So there might be some more casual, newer players to the game that might make it a little bit more scared with end game kind of running, but maybe still be fascinated with it. I like offering something a little bit different. So a more casual Phasmo experience is what I like to stream. So new player friendly always. And yeah, I suppose saying I know my place is probably a little harsh, but I kind of do. I kind of like carving out a little niche for myself. So being the new player friendly official CC for me, what kind of works? I like it. I like it. I like it. Because let's be honest, I'd be dead if I did APOC every time. Physically, my heart would explode. I couldn't deal with the pressure. Pixie's in there with a 92. If anyone hasn't dropped yet, feel free to do a drop. And then we'll get back in. But I love it. I love it. I love playing through the difficulties. It's the most fun way to play Phas for me. The most fun way to play. That's the beauty of Phasmo. There's no one way to play. Because of customs, there's so many ways you can play this game, and always play your way. It's what Mike was in chat earlier, has a big slogan, play your way. And I couldn't agree more with it. Whenever you play Phas, always play your way. However you want to play your way. It is the best way. It is the best way. If anyone's just getting back from the ads, don't worry, you didn't miss anything. I just dipped outside because I didn't want the ghost to hunt and you miss the best bit of the hunt. So if you haven't dropped yet, feel free to exclamation mark drop. And then we'll get back in and see what this ghost is. See if we can figure it out. My way is your nice cozy 3. I love the cozy 3. It's my favorite custom. If you guys want some nice cozy 3 evidence customs, jump into my Discord, head to the Phasmo Things channel, and there you'll find all the links to the most important Phasmo resources like the wiki, the unofficial cheat sheet, the kinetic blog, but also my customs and challenges are all in there as well. So if you want to try out something different with Phas, have a look in the Discord. If you want to try out some different customs, check them out. I have a cozy 3 evidence that pays at 4x, which is brilliant. Locked ghost room, hella fun. Everyone that plays it tells me that is their main way to play the game now. Chill out. So the Cozy 3 evidence custom is in there. And then I also have the Crazy 3 evidence, which is a 150 go speed, no hiding. That's a 3 evidence that pays 5.5 X, which is really good. So if you like playing with 3 evidence, you're newer to the game, but you want to push yourself for more money, level up a bit faster, check out my Cozy 3 and my Crazy 3. They're both in the Discord. They're great. Both of them have locked ghost rooms. They're just bags of fun. And you can fly through games so quickly and make so much money. You really, without having to do 0 evidence or anything like that. Tom, give us tomorrow's lottery numbers during the ads list. That's not what I did. Oh, well, you weren't here. You missed it. Sorry. I wish I could play my way where I play with friendly ghosties all the time and they don't want to kill me. That's fair. That's fair. That's totally fair. Oh, I know, Demon Lover. You guys stay safe where it's really, really snowy. Stay safe. Pixie, that's a win. GG. Okay, boom. Let's go see what this ghost is. Let's go see. Let's go see. Man, I wish. I love playing with 1 evidence. 1 evidence is my favorite way to play. I absolutely adore playing on 1 evidence. But I love, again, in my Discord, we have the Insanity but better. It's a 1 evidence game. It has a fast ghost, 150 speed, 0 grace. But just changing those 2 things, you can add in 2 cursed items. And then you avoid this, the sitting down just waiting for something to happen. It's the worst bit about Insanity mode, is the just waiting. You can't trigger anything with a cursed. So that's why I have the Insanity but better custom as well in there in the Discord. They're my 3 faves, my 3 go-tos. Oh, I know, Kitty. It's so bad. So many of you have been coming in today letting me know. Please stay safe. It's really just really cold and wet here in the UK. I know across the channel, this side of Europe's about to get hit at the weekend with some really nasty weather. But yeah, just guys, please stay safe. Make sure you, if you're in a community, if you've got elderly neighbors, make sure you check on them. Make sure they've got what they need and they're going to be able to stay warm. You know, if you're in a safe neighborhood, check on your elderly neighbors. Because I know in the UK, when it gets very cold here, the worst thing is the elderly people amongst our communities just really struggle. So make sure you're doing a good deed. That might be the best thing you do this year, is just knocking on next door and just saying, is everyone okay? You need anything? Free to be a good human. It's free to be a good human. So make sure you all do that. Are the drops up? There's none at the minute. No, there's no drops. There's no drops. And I don't know when the next ones are going to be. The last one was for... everyone keeps reminding me. Nels, right? Nels was our last drops. So I would assume Easter's going to be our next definite... Probably will be our next event. Whether there's drops or not, I don't know. Let's hope we get something for Tanglewood. I mean, Tanglewood was due, I'm assuming, Q1. Let's hope we get something related to Tanglewood. I have no idea. No idea. I know all the CCs, myself included, will be meeting with the devs next week. So I'm hoping that we're able to get some answers for a lot of the questions we've had for a few times with bugs within the game. Hoping we are able to find out as and when we're going to get eyes on a new roadmap for 2026. That'll be really cool. Prusy burns are happening, by the way. I just saw a burn up there. But yeah, don't know when the next drops will be, but there are none right now. Oh, yeah. I mean, when you level up, you always get a new ID badge through prestiging. So you'll always have the option to get a new badge that way. But other than that, the other badges all come through events. So yeah, but you'll always be able to work on your prestige badges. There are 20 of those. Well, technically there are 10, but there are 10 standard badges and 10 animated badges. So you can work through the prestige on those regardless of an event or not. But yeah. Yeah, let's hope day. I'm really looking forward to it. The one thing that I know that I feel like myself included in the community are after is I really want to get a look at the 2026 roadmap. So I'm hoping that we get news beyond next week of when that's going to drop. That's going to be really exciting. Hi, welcome home. Neon's home, everybody. Because I said last year, I was a little... Because of the previous year and the huge lack of content we had in 2024, I was really probably a bit pessimistic about the roadmap that would drop at the beginning of 2025. And I think I left that stream after going through the roadmap, and I left it with the I'll judge kinetic at the end of 2025. Let's see if they, because there was big hype around the 2025 roadmap, but we'd been let down so many times before. That faster? But I think they nailed last year. That sounds quick. No Bambo. It's slowed down, right? I think it's an Obambo. That was really obvious. It sounded like a fast twin, and then just towards the end of the hunt, it really slowed up. It like completely 180'd towards the end of the hunt. So the Obambo every 2 minutes will change between like passive and aggressive, like Jekyll and Hyde. So for 2 minutes, it will be like really angry and be really fast when it hunts. But then exactly on the 2 minute mark, it will revert to its more passive state. That really sounded like a fast twin initially. It sounded quick. And then it really slowed up. Yeah, I wish the Obambo would change every 60 seconds rather than 2 minutes. More of an opportunity to happen mid-hunt. Because it's so obvious when it happens, right, Chip? It's so obvious when you get that hit change. It is just... It's like chalk and cheese between the fast twin, slow twin. It's such a real obvious difference. Yeah, I think this is an Obambo. We'll have another listen. We'll have another listen. I actually might just camp here again. See if we get lucky again. I think I might just camp here. Turn that off while we've got lights on. Fast. Slow. I think we got another change mid-hunt again then. That's slow. I think it's a Bambo for sure. Yeah, I think it's a Bambo for sure. That's twice I think we hit it now. Trying to cleanse? Need to cleanse. But unlike the Galu that gets enraged by salt or smudges and things like that, this ghost doesn't have any of that. Its ability to be aggressive and passive only changes with time. No interactions with the player. So you can't influence that change. It just happens. It is odd to think of a ghost running around. Its watch beats hit the 2 minute mark, and that's enough. It's almost like, I suppose, like it needs to recharge. If you think of the ghost that has, like, he has 2 minutes to go crazy, but then at the 2 minute mark, he powers down. I'd like to hear a slow to fast, but we might not get it timed right. I'm a little worried. I think it could be a Raiju. Because it's happening every time. Turn you off. Turn you off. Have we got any other electronics down here? That heartbeat was really loud as well. I think it's a Raiju. Give me a sec. I don't think it is an Obambo. I think it could be Raiju. We're getting it too consistently. We're getting a speed change way too consistently. I might be that low, Grand. I might be by now. I've been in the dark forever. But it's another nod in the direction of this might not be an Obambo. It's been fast at the beginning of all the hunts, and that's because the electronics are up there in the room. We've got a couple of electronics down here because of all the room changes. And that might be what gave the illusion of the Abambo. It almost didn't seem fast enough to be a Raiju at pace, though. Have another listen. It was the heartbeat that gave it to me. When we got right in its face with the smudge, it was a loud heartbeat, man. Fast. Raiju. Soon as I put the dots on, it sped up. Did you guys hear that? As soon as I triggered the dots, it sped up. I'm not going crazy, right? That wasn't like a hardwood to a floor situation. That was so on point. Oh man, this ghost nearly got us. And it got us because of the room changes. There'd been so many room changes. There was electronics fucking everywhere. But it was just so consistently starting off fast rather than getting a slow to fast, fast to slow within the 2 minutes. It was like the 2 minutes wasn't going past for all these speed changes. It was too much. It was every hunt. Yeah, I think it has to be Raiju. Yeah. Yeah, slower Bamba would have been even slower. Yeah, I think so. I think it's just because the first time we heard the speed to slow and we heard it change only downstairs because the whole of upstairs is charged with all the bloody room changes. Yeah, it's Raiju. It's a Raiju. Holy shit, man. I'm glad we stayed in there a little longer. Beautiful. The ghost is a guy, Jack Nielsen. Jack Nielsen. It is a guy ghost. Okay, let's get out of here. Woof. We dodged a bullet then. I was like, I'd got it ruled out. I'd got it ruled out because the couple of events that we'd had, heartbeats weren't aggressively loud. And recently, every Raiju that I've had that's evented, the heartbeats have been so aggressively loud. But the only time I heard that beat was in the middle of the smudge. And I was like, whoa, that was a really loud heartbeat. Really loud. Nice. It was a Raiju. Man, we nearly skipped town with an Abambo, then we'd have been wrong. Yeah. Yep. Beautiful. Well, we're going to really mix it up now because we're up to a 150 speed ghost now when we switch up to APOC 1. We're nearly at prestige. We're nearly at prestige, which is crazy. Hokey Smokey, where are we at for the run? So if anyone's new to all difficulty challenge, essentially we do all 8 difficulties, default difficulties, on 8 individual maps. So this is the run we picked as I'm getting back into the game. This is the run that we picked. So we're currently on to APOC 1, which is Edgefield up here. And we'll see how we do. So let's hide those. If you want to take this challenge on, you can do any maps that you want, essentially. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure I was doing it on my favored map. I wonder if they have patched the heartbeat with the Raiju. I've not heard of any patches coming out for the game. None. So I would suspect that the loud heartbeat, which I don't believe was ever intentional, can be a little hit or miss, depending on where you're in the room, where you're not in the room. So yeah. Oh, you behave yourself, Leona. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. I appreciate it. So if you are doing this challenge, make sure you use the presets. They are obnoxious, but it keeps it fair because other people within the community like to give this a go. So head on to a custom that you're not using and hit the little icon. Go to presets and you've got APOC 1, 2, and 3 set here for you. APOC 1 actually isn't bad. If anyone's looking at doing the APOC 1 run on Sunny Meadows, it's a nice, easy way to get your bronze trophy. It's basically Nightmare. So if you play a lot of Nightmare, your APOC 1 shouldn't be an issue to get the trophy. Shouldn't be an issue at all. So snag that. If you're looking at doing your silver trophy, do not use the preset in here. This one is obnoxiously difficult. It's basically APOC 3 with one piece of evidence. You can make a much easier custom for the silver trophy. So have a look on YouTube. Have a look at what a lot of other streamers have used. There's some great tutorials out there for setting up for APOC 2. Just don't use this one. This one's fine. You can use this one for your bronze trophy. It's basically Nightmare with a fast ghost, but this one is a bit obnoxious. And APOC 3 is the same. It just use that because it's everything turned up to max, basically. There's a couple of things you can change, but nothing too major. But yeah, we'll do an APOC. We'll do an APOC 1. Right. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you so much. I'm going to do a leg stretch because another one's been redeemed. And I keep missing them. Thank you, Sirens. I got it. Oh, I need to change this one, don't I? I need to change the one above my bonds. We'll do that too. We'll do that too. Oh my goodness me. Right, let's do this and then do this. Yeah, the beauty of this challenge is that you guys get to see me play all the difficulties. Whether I do well or I do bad, you guys get to experience all that Phasmo has to offer. So you see me play on amateur, you see me win and lose, you'll see me play APOC 3, win or lose, and you get to see the progression of the game through the challenge, which is really good. You get to see lots of different play styles throughout the game rather than locking into one. That doesn't mean locking into one is bad. Love watching my end gamers. I do the same as you. Tom has made it fun to learn and explains things in a way my being can understand. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. I really, really am. I'm glad. I try. I don't fucking shut up. So I'm always kind of explaining what I'm doing and why. So yeah, I suppose it really helps if you are a little newer to the game. But it's good because it just means you guys will start incorporating that into your gameplay, whether you're playing with 3 evidence or not. Start thinking about the ghost. When I'm playing on 3 evidence, more often than not, I'll get the ghost with none or 1 piece. But I like getting the 3 pieces just because you guys can see the progression from the decisions that were made. It just helps. Nice. I think it's a nice environment to have fun with the game and learn a bit, which is good. There's so much to learn in this game. I've been playing for 5 years. I still don't know everything, which is mega. Okay, should we open up some... Did we cash in our last ghost? Monster, did we cash in the Raiju? Did we get any winners? Let me have a look. We did. Thank you, Veritas. Love your face. No one picked Raiju. Well, I'm glad we managed to get it then. Beautiful. Guessing is open for the next round. Exclamation mark guess and the name of your ghost. Go, go, go. Get your guesses in. Everybody in. Or you can do exclamation mark guess and the word random. Or if you're new to Phasmo, there is a list of all 27 ghosties. I just dropped them into chat for you. You have till I leave the van. Edgefield APOC 1. Let's go. Is that heavy rain? Don't give me another blood moon. We do not reset for blood moon. We had a blood moon on APOC 1 yesterday, and it was wild. We managed to perfect game it. It was really good fun. Really good fun. Okay. Boom. Let's get rid of the music. I don't know what to guess. Twins. You always guess twins, Woodshed. You know what to guess. Right. APOC 1's a little funny. We get our boards back for APOC 1. I told you, these presets are wild. We get the boards back. Power starts on at the beginning as well, which is really cool. You start at 75% starting sanity, so we're going to grab a med, get back up. We get up to 95. I think we get 20 back on this. So we'll grab that. Got my headlamp on. Let me grab you. Let's grab you. Let's grab you and grab you. What do we got? Apple Craft. We got a lady. It's a lady. So we have Banshee and Dion available. Sanity below 25, witness a ghost event, and a repel. Okay, give you guys a few seconds to lock in, and then we'll go. My friend's first time playing was yesterday, and he got a blood moon first run. When I explained why the sky was having a beer, he let out the most pitiful whine. I know. The worst thing for getting that blood moon yesterday, and I won't knock it because I don't often get blood moons, so I actually found it really, really exciting. But it's always annoying when you get a blood moon on a 150 speed ghost because you get the speed boost on top of that from the blood moon and increased sanity drain. I'm still trying to get my sanity head back on. So, you know, one of the things I definitely pride myself on when I'm playing Phas is being able to maintain my sanity amount without using the boards or any third-party applications. I get pretty good at knowing about where I'm at with sanity. So that's what I missed the most, having my little break. So having the board back will be nice. I can have a little think about where I'm at before I come back to the van and check to see if I was right. So it's a good skill to build up. Okay, we ready? Let's go. What are we catching? I'll throw my balls. I don't know what it is, but I'm throwing. I want to go and see where power is. Just so I know where it is. Thank you for the guess. Oh, it's a bell sprout. Nice. I'm glad I threw my balls then. I heard a throw. Living room, kitchen, maybe. Oof. No sprint is making me feel things. Making me feel things. We do have a chance at a cursed item as well on APOC 1. Last chance of a cursed on the run. You living room then, or were you in the hallway? What got thrown? Was it a basement throw? It sounded like it was right next to me. Like it sounded next to me, but I don't see anything that's been thrown. Literally nothing is out of place. Sounded metal. Do we think it was downstairs? Picture fell in the living room. Is that what it was? Good eyeballs. Good eyeballs, Crow. I missed that. I missed that. Gamers don't look down, apparently. There's a summoning circle. Oof, not seen the bone yet. Are the tripods worthy if no one stays in the van? For sure. The camera won't be thrown then. So the higher tier tripod you have, the less likely the ghost is going to be able to tip up your camera. So if you just put a camera down on the side during a hunt or during an event or during an interaction, the ghost can throw your video camera. So displace it essentially. If you put the camera onto a tripod, there's a less likely a chance of that happening. Tier 1 being the worst and tier 3 being the best at preventing the ghost from interacting with the camera. So yeah, so tripods are definitely worth it now. I used to be very anti-tripod because they didn't do anything. They didn't serve any purpose. Now they do. And even with the tier 2 and tier 3, you can rotate the camera as well. So tripods are a big yes from me. Now, they didn't used to be. But I saw a light down there then. If we're going to assume living room, kitchen, why am I still walking around? Got the bone and the cursed object. See what I mean? Brain is faded. Brain be faded. You. It's a Friday. I'm allowed to have brain fade, okay? It's finally snowing. I miss the snow so much. We got snow for a day over Christmas, and I'm not going to lie, it was super exciting. We've not seen the snow for 3 years, so it was nice. You can press the record button to record interactions if you're in the van, for sure. Yep. But it won't necessarily... I mean, you could see ghost writing from the camera. So you'll be able to see if the ghost is writing in the book. There's a lot of things you can do from the van now. If your team sets you up with sound sensors as well, you can even hear throws and ghost writing and things like that. So the van is actually... it's really good. It's really good if you like playing from the van. Excuse me. Thank you. Do I want that? I'll probably leave that there. I took the breaker on at the start of the game from the rotator. It's nice having power on from the start, for sure. For sure. What are your thoughts on the sound sensor? Early game, not really worth anything. Later game, they can be quite vital. So, if you are playing a lot of... if you're playing a lot of amateur to insanity mode, I would say probably anything up to... anything lower than a 10x. Probably don't need the sound sensors. Anything above a 10x... then they have their uses. If I'm running an APOC 2 and above 10x custom, then I don't mind throwing a sound sensor in through the front door just so I can get an idea where the ghost is. So I would say these are very situational. They're not important early or mid game, but they're much more important late game. Yeah. Yeah, don't blow your funds on them early doors if you're still relatively new to the game. They're great for listening to light switch touches and things like that. Or generally just seeing if you can find where the ghost is. What the hell was that on my... was that a candle blow? I don't know what I missed. Oh, ghost orb. See you. There's one of our 2 pieces of evidence, unless it's a mimic. Remember, if we get ghost orbs, it's always a mimic until proven otherwise. But for now, I'll throw you down. I don't know why I brought 2 of these. That was a little unnecessary. Did you move? It was a little warm in here. 2.2. Definitely not moved. Grab dirty water pick. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Okay, more things. I haven't seen snow since 2 years ago, but it did snow last year, but it didn't do a full day. Melted almost. Yeah, we got like 1 day of snow, then by the next day it was gone. It was literally gone. This is Phasmophobia. Yeah. Phasmophobia. This is an up to 4-player co-op ghost hunting game. So essentially, a ghost inhabits each of the maps, and it is up to you by using different pieces of equipment to go in and try and figure out what the ghost is. You can either identify the ghost with evidence gathered or ghosts' behaviors. There are 27 ghosts in the game that all have very unique abilities and behaviors. And yeah, so you can figure them out with evidence or without. Is this demonologist? I will end you, Brotator. Are you here?
It's taken away.
Ooh, spirit box. This could still be a mimic. This could be. Let's double check for freezing and or for thingies. Chip, have you seen the update? Did you see the Demon Nom Nom update that they did? I don't know if I want to give them the satisfaction of streaming it. You move into here. You're gonna stream it? I have very harsh feelings towards that dev team. I think it's moved. I think it's in here now. I'll grab a motion sensor real quick. Yeah, the new map looks cool. Apparently they've added a whole host of new animations. Apparently there was quite a few. Be warned if you're going to do it recently. I heard that they put an announcement out saying they knew a lot of the game was broken. So keep that in mind. Apparently there's a hot fix coming, so I'd wait for the hot fix. Apparently it broke a lot of shit. And a lot of shit was already broken. But I have been like half toying with the idea of potentially doing a stream. I don't know. Why is Demonologist not good? Because the people that make the game are arseholes. I haven't really got anything good other than that to say, to be honest. Oh, you fucker. They treated a lot of their... I was an official CC for the game. Somehow I still am. I don't know how they haven't removed me yet. But yeah, they treated their CCs with disdain. And we were only ever there to help. It was not a nice environment. All the good, if you imagine all the good that comes from the Phasmo dev team and how well they treat their creators. Imagine Demonologist being the absolute opposite. So yeah, I'm still like 50-50. I think that lead producer finally sold the game to the other devs. I'm going to give it a try. I'll be honest about my opinions though. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Content creator. An OCC or an official CC is a content creator. Yeah. Okay, well, I think Ghosty's in there now. Sorry, I got sidetracked with thoughts. Yeah, definitely in there now. Okay, well, let's just double check for UV. But yeah, I might give it a go. We'll see. We'll see. Tell us how you really feel. Listen, I don't beat around the fucking bush. I don't beat around the bush. If I've got an opinion about a game, I'm giving an opinion whether I'm affiliated with that program or that game or not. If I think I see something going on that's bad and wrong, I'm fucking publicly saying it. I genuinely don't give a shit. I literally don't give a shit. I am too old and too ugly to pretend to be anything other than myself. So, yeah. I have very strong feelings about that game, as you could probably notice. But I did see that they did an update, and I am tempted to check it out. Whether I do it on stream or not, I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided. That's why we love your face. I know. You're not ugly, thank you. It's a saying here in the UK. Oh, you're never ugly, Tom. I appreciate it. Did I hear another throw out here? I thought I... Ah, yeah, fricker. Bloody lulling me in. Dahlia! Delilah! I'm sorry, I saw Mighty Chingus earlier, and the letter configuration broke my brain. Delilah, thank you so much for the tier 3. 16 months. We met like yesterday. How's it been 16 months? There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you so much for the resub. I hope you're well, friend. Okay, let's do you. But yeah, I'll see. Well, if Chip's gonna bite the bullet for us, I'll probably watch the Brotator Chip, and I'll see what he thinks. And if he thinks it's good, then I might give it a go. I will let the Brotator Chip be my guinea pig, because Brotator Chip is far more diplomatic than I am. So although he will say what he thinks, I might get into trouble if I play and I think it's shit. I might get in trouble. So I might let my lovely friend take the hit on this one. Take the bullet for the team, and if it's good, then I might give it a go. I trust him. I trust him, and I trust his opinion. So I think I will do that. Okay, I think Ghosty definitely moved into the back of there. It's not a mimic. We're definitely dealing with either an Onryo or a... Let's just do this. Hang on, let me move some things around a little bit. Let me get some coverage in here. I'm going to move the other Cruci in a little bit more if Ghosty's wandering a bit. I'm not even convinced it's still there. It's still warm. But I think Ghosty is moving around a little. Before we Onryo test. I think we've had one, maybe 2 blows. Yeah, you're definitely still in there now. Okay. Give us a blow. Did we record the blow? We did not. You want me as well? Oh, hey. Thank you. We can double check Glowy. Make sure foots weren't messed up. No oov. Lovely. Grab you. Do we need a video of anything? Sanity repel. No, we don't. Okay, good. Good. I'll take the bullet on this one. I think you should. It's clear that I am far too emotionally connected to this, Brotator. I'm going to need you to take the lead on this for me, friend. I am too emotionally connected to it. But I did see it. I saw that they'd done a huge update. Listen, the Demonologist is good fun with friends. It's not Phasmophobia. It had the potential to be one of the best games in this genre. It had the potential to be a Phasmophobia beta. It's built in Unreal 5. They just updated the engine to 5.6. And, yeah. But the problem I had, if I'm being brutally honest, the problem that I had with the dev, and if they have changed ownership of the dev team, the issue I had is they only cared about money. And that's why I was upset. Ultimately, that's all they cared about. All they cared about was selling as many copies as they could to as many people as they could to make as much money as they could. That's all they cared about. You didn't need to put your crotch into my face. I said sorry. Ultimately, that's what it was. That's what upset me about them the most. But then it was the way they spoke to people, which didn't belong in any year, especially within the last few years. It wasn't fun. It wasn't fun. It was one of those how dare you moments. I literally had a how dare you moment in their official dev chat. Like, how dare you talk to people like this? Literally, how dare you? And they basically told me to fuck off. That's basically what they told me to do. That's the long and short of it. So I wiped my hands. That's it. That's the story. That's the short story. God, why is he not blowing me? Why is this ghost not blowing me? Ooh. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Okay. Okay. Me. Well, we're on 2 evidence. This is a mimic. Holy shitty shit. I did not. I was like, this is. Why is it not blowing? What is going on with this ghost? Video camera in my hand. It's a freaking mimic, man. I needed that, I think. Okay, beautiful. All right, well, it's a little bit more nerve-wracking now, but we can grab a few bits. Right, where's you? I'm gonna have to turn lights off in both rooms. I actually don't know which room it's in. It's moving between the 2 of these. Let's turn you off. Let's turn this one off. And are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here?
A close encounter.
Okay, really wanted me to be in the room. Let's light you again. I've played games like that and it either kills the game or makes it toxic. Well, I'm glad that was there. Now, I don't know if that's because I've just burnt too much sanity, which I probably have. But I'm going to take some meds just in case. We need one more audio. Play games like that, it either kills the game or it makes it toxic. Yeah, exactly. For sure. For sure. My PC can't handle Unreal games. It always crashes. Yeah, that's fair. It does take a much more powerful GPU if you're running an Unreal game. I was thinking, Tom, about you repeating yourself. And the term sticking in my head was echololia. But I knew that was wrong. So I finally Googled it. It's called palilalia. Is that right? Palilalia is repeating yourself. Echolalia is a repeated word spoken by someone else. Now my brain can concentrate on other things. Let's go. So palilalia is what I suffer from. The need or tick. I've always called it like a tick that I repeat myself. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Nice, thank you. I appreciate it. I was more worried about people would get hooked on the fact, noticing that I repeat myself so much, rather than looking for the actual medical definition of it. So I'm sorry that I triggered you onto that journey, but I'm glad you were able to settle now, for sure. For sure. Shut up. Let's grab this. Not you. This. Let's see if we can get a thing. Thank you, Lucky. I'm never going to remember that, but thank you. Maybe it was mimicking a Moroi. I'm like, I can't believe I got... It's moving rooms so much, we just could never get the freezing. But we got freezing, we got spirit box, and we got ghost orb. So we're on 2 evidence on Epoch 1. So this is absolutely a mimic because we got 3 pieces of evidence. And it is only a 2 evidence game. Yeah, mom. Oh, hang on. I got burnt cruci. I was thinking I got candle blow. We can just get another one of these. That's technically what it is, baby. Yeah, for sure. So it can be a few things why a person would feel the need to do it. One is filling silence. One is maybe thinking about the next thing you're going to say. Another is emphasizing what you said. So there can be a few things that trigger the repeat. I don't do it. It all happens subconsciously. Like, I don't do it consciously. Like I did just then. I kind of elaborated on it when I really didn't need to. It's just a thing. Some people have it, some people don't. But when you notice it, you can never unnotice it. I think we're done. Nearly 25 and a repel, which is going to be a little scary. Let's grab the other one of these. Hope Ghosty doesn't move over here. We'll grab all the smoogies. There's only one left in the van. There's only one left. I think the other one is near the room. They leave it in the living room, maybe. It might already be in the living room. Hey, there it is. Nice. What curse did we get? Did we find it? Ooh. Actually, don't know what my sanity is right now. We can use the 25. This might be a mistake. Hope I've got enough to light at least one. I just took meds, didn't I? Okay, we only needed to light 3. We got the 25. Ghost can hunt now. Don't mimic. Don't mimic a stalker. Thank you. Well, it's hunting. Joe, what happened? Did I miss what happened? Repost for me. Tag me in the message. Tag me in the message. I hope everything's okay. I'm glad everything's okay. Shit, I thought it was a Dio then. Is that mimicking a Raiju? Still quick. Get the fuck out of my living room. Epic! Hello! Woo! I know. I was like, hang on, she's going to slow down in a second, right? She's not slowing down. She's not slowing down. I don't know what it was mimicking, but it was quick. The ghost was quick. My goodness me. She was quick all the time. That was a quick ghosty. It might have been a Thay, maybe something like that, possibly. Being mimicked. Epic! Welcome back, friend. I hope you had a good first stream back. How was the vacation? I hope you had a good time. We haven't had a chance to connect yet. I said to Neon last night, I said, Epic's back from vacation, and she hasn't messaged me. She said, well, you know what you could do, Tom? You could just message Epic. And I went, oh, yeah, I could do that, couldn't I? I was like, I'll message her at the weekend. I hope you had a good vacation, friend. Darswill, thank you for the streak. I don't want to bug you. I know. I was like, Epic's back from holiday and not even message me. I mean, you could message Epic, you know. True defensive style. I'm good. How are you? How was the vacay? How was it getting out and about and seeing the island? My lovely friend Epic lives in a tropical paradise now, and I'm not jealous at all. She married a Hawaiian and now lives in the most beautiful place on the planet. I'm very jealous. But hopefully one day I get to visit, which will be even more cool. It was great. I have to go back to Oahu. The one thing that I know is if I ever do visit Hawaii, I will be literally banned from saying any Hawaiian words. I know that will happen for a fact. Mustang Mama, thank you for the 8 months. There is a love heart with my face in, just for you. Thank you, thank you. Darswill with the streak. Thank you for the streak. Hi, Jade. It's good to see you, friend. It's good to see you, Joe. I'm glad everything got sorted. Dude, the island is too busy. Maui is much better for my brain. Really? Is it much busier on the main? I assume it's the main island, right? I wouldn't have expected it being so much busier. You'll be fine. One of my favorite things is to try my best to say the words, and then the locals correct me, and I say it properly, and I thank them. And they love teaching. Oh, that's good then. They'd have a hard time teaching me. Oahu. Ali, Oahu. Is that right? Oahu. Thank you. See, you guys are helping. I love that. Yeah, I love that. Oh. Who? Oahu. Ali, is that right? Thank you. The H was needed there. I was enjoying saying ho far too much. Oahu. Thank you. You see? There you go. I'm a true islander. I reckon I could pull it off one day. Is the busiest island, most populated. Honolulu is straight up city. Really? I'm going to get there one day, Epic, and you can give me a tour. You can take me around the whole place. Everywhere. Want to see it all. Maui is calm. I like that. Mel lives right across from the beach. Right across from the beach. I'm going to send you 2 pics right now for comparison. Oh, goody. Make me even more jealous. Is this because I said I was sad that you'd not message me? Is this because I said I was sad? Is this what it is? Guys, please go check out my lovely friend, Epic Tight Pants. One of the literal best Phasmophobia players. Go give them a follow. They play a lot of Phasmo, branching out into loads of other indie horror games. Go give them a follow. You won't regret it. You will not regret it. One of my absolute besties here on Twitch. Gonna learn how to speak Pidgin. I don't know what that means. Maybe they'll teach you urinal without the American accent you used yesterday. I'm gonna go use the urinal. It's a urinal, I'll have you know. It is very much a urinal. Very British. Very British. Is it really hard to be right by the beach when you live on an island? I mean, I live on an island and I'm nowhere near the beach. But my island, sadly, is the United Kingdom. It's not Hawaii. You see, Mel looks up in the morning and sees that mythical thing called the blue sky. I haven't seen one of those for 14 years. It's a very different environment for sure. Yeah. I see what you did there, Love God. Very good with the pun, but I am not taking the piss. We say urinal. Yes, that's what we say in the UK. It is not a urinal. It sounds super fun. I have 2 friends from there that speaking to each other. Let's go. The first pic I sent is the beach in Honolulu, and the second is the beach across the street from home. I want to have a look. Can I show chat? Am I allowed to show chat? Oh, man. Hang on. I won't show any info. Look at this, guys. This is what I get. Oh, why am I not seeing? Hello. Oh, there we go. Well, that's not right. Looky. 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 So is that Honolulu? This looks beautiful. Look at that blue water. Why were you hiding in the bushes here? Were you secretly taking a photograph of this man? Do you know this man? Should I be worried, Epic? Are you secretly stalking Honolulu beaches, taking pictures of random strangers? Or is this a person that you know? Or did you just Google this? I was eating ice cream and I don't know that man. We're just casually throwing this man all over Twitch. Okay, so that's Honolulu. Much busy beach. Let me close this. We have a habit of looking at photos when you're in my stream, Mel. This is the beach across from home. Oh my god. You are banned. You know what? I'm not even sad you haven't messaged me. I'm not even sad. I'm not even sad. Man, this is across the road from you. It's across the road. You live in a paradise. I'm visiting one day and there's nothing you can do about it. I'm just going to turn up I'm gonna speak to Glay, and I'm gonna be like, don't tell her. I'm just gonna turn. I'm gonna knock on the door, and I'll be like, hi, hi. Or you'll walk over to the beach, and I'll just be sat here, right in the middle, right there. I'm gonna evict this person from their chair, and I'm gonna steal it. I'm counting on it. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. So that's when I say to chat, Mel is always teasing me with these beautiful photos. Now you can see. Gorgeous. You deserve it, though. I'm so glad you and Glay are finally connected, married, and doing all the things. I really am. Proud of you, friend. I really, really am. It's been a rough few years, so... I will caveat this, though, that before Mel left for Hawaii... She was saying when leaving, because big move, Canada to Hawaii, big move. Not just, you know, all the rigmarole of going through all the paperwork and everything, getting married in another country, huge amount of stress. The year before she moved, was staying with her parents in a cabin at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Canada. And you know what? Those pictures were just as beautiful. Those pictures, the cabin at the foot of the Rockies, were just as beautiful. They really were. I could have took either. It was a wild year. It was really a wild year, wasn't it? From Canada to the Rockies to paradise. Still gonna come and knock on that door one day for sure. For sure. Oh, you built your own version of Jarvis for your PC? That's awesome. I love that. I love that. Isn't it so good? Yeah, guys, go follow my lovely friend Epic. And then when you're in stream on Epic Stream, she will share all the lovely pictures and everything if you ask. She will. She will. So drop a follow. Mods, can I get another shout out for Epic? Guys, go do the things. Okay. Right. Should we lock this win in? Should we lock this one in? I'm in Canada now. What a difference. I know. Well, she's been with Blade. They'd had a long distance thing. Been traveling back and forth for like over 10 years. So they finally living together now, which is amazing. It's amazing. Okie dokie. Right. Mimic is locked in. Get out of here. At least we didn't get mimicked. At least we didn't get mimicked. Pokey spokey. I love your fate. I'm glad you had a good vacay. Still gonna knock on that door. And your wife, I love your wife. Listen. She's chaotic. But amazing at the same time. Had to run back to my desk. It's okay. Veritas, thank you so much. Thank you. It was a mimic. There we go. We did an APOC 1. Beautiful. Right. I'm going to be a good boy. I'm going to leave you all on a cliffhanger. We're going to carry on with APOC 2 on Tuesday. So APOC 2 will be Tuesday. We'll leave you all on a cliffhanger for APOC 2. I'm going to try and rest my vocal cords now because I'm struggling. I got 5 hours. I was really worried I wasn't going to get 5 hours under my belt today with my vocal cords being so painful. I'm going to be a good boy. I'm going to go rest my voice. But before that, I want to go and find another awesome Phasmo streamer that we can raid into. So nobody go anywhere. Let's jump back over here. Thank you, Mags. Thank you for all the help today, everybody. I've been very all over the place, and I don't think we'd have got anywhere close to an APOC 2 run without you guys hanging out being awesome. But if I could borrow you all just for a couple of minutes, don't go anywhere. Let's go and give someone a big fat raid, make their day, might make their weekend. And then even if you only stay for the raid and drop a follow and drop a raid message, that would be amazing. Just so we can make somebody's day, because we really can make somebody's day, dropping a good chunk of people onto an amazing streamer. Let's go and have a look who's on. Let's see who's on. And I'll find more Phasmo. Hopefully. There's a lot of people waiting for the next round of Phasmo updates. I get it. But there's always a little pocket of Phasmo players that we can go and see what they're getting up to with this crazy game. Let's have a look. Maybe we could raid somewhere new. Possibly. Ooh, we got somebody here. Oh, I've never raided them before. What are they doing? I've never raided this person before, but I've actually seen them more often than not. I see this person in Epic stream. They come into mine frequently as well, but I think we raid at very similar times. They're on 10 viewers. They're playing Phasmo. Looks like they're playing with friends. Friday hype. Let's go here. This might be really good fun. This will be a good raid, I think. I like it when I raid somewhere new where I've not raided before. They got face cam on, so you can see them and you can say hello to them. Okay, right. Let's get some raid messages. If you are subbed, grab this one. That's the official raid message. If you are not subbed and you're an amazing follower, get the creeper message there from raid 2. Copy and paste that one. If you're a crazy tier 2, tier 3 sub, you can get the poggers message out of raid 3. And you have seen there is a secret Labubu message there in raid 1, but you have to be subbed for that one. Pick your poison. Post it in chat. Hang on. No. Ads started. No. 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 Ads. Ads. No, we can't raid yet. We can't raid. We can't raid. I didn't see it started. Mods, just so you know, you officially have permission to snooze the ads if I'm close to raiding out. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Hang on. I'm going to keep spamming it. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for everyone. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Okay, we'll do a parachute drop. We do 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 drop. Okay, we can do a full screen drop. Oh, I didn't even notice. I was like, no, I thought we had like another half hour before they kicked in. Oh, balls. Okay. No one is allowed to leave. Please stay. Oh, man. I should have noticed that. I'm so bad. Yeah, mods, just so you know, you officially have permission to snooze my ads if I get close to the end of a stram. For sure, for sure. Well, let's hope they don't go anywhere. I hope they're going to do another game. Oh, I think they're changing game. I think they're changing game. I think that they're either going or they're changing game. It's one or the other. Oh, they've gone on a BRB. Oh, no. We're going to have to pick somebody else. Epic, I will message you. I will message you. Oh, balls. That was like a... That was just a huge amount of absolute chaos. Oh, man. I have got 2 other targets. We're going to go here then. Let me see what they're doing. Oh, balls. Ball. Maybe it was meant to be. If they were going to go on a BRB anyway, maybe it was meant to be. Are they finishing now as well? Does nobody stream anymore? What are they doing? I swear to God, if they're finishing now, I'm gonna lose my mind. Do they have a BRB on their time? They're not coming back to Faz though. That's the problem. I want to raid Fayaz. They don't have a timer. I just went back to look. Oh, they're changing games too. What is happening? Nobody's allowed to change games. It's a good job I got more than one choice. It's a good job I got more than 2 choices. It's a good job I got more than 3 choices. We're going to go here. They've only been on for an hour. This one, I tried. Vic is on my list, just so you know. Vic was there as well. It was a 50-50 between the 2. But I did Vic relatively recently. Haven't done this person for a little while. So I'm going to go here. It was close though, Jazz. It was real close. It was, guys, welcome back from the ads. Thank you for nobody going anywhere. Right. You missed a whole lot of chaos during the ads. The person we were going to raid went on a BRB screen. I don't know where they went. They're not doing Faz anymore. The other person I was going to raid, their screen went onto desktop. Don't know what they're playing anymore. So I'm on my 3rd choice. I'm on my 3rd choice, and I do have a 4th choice. I do it in case this one goes wrong. So let's get these raid messages ready again. If you are subbed, copy and paste this message in raid 1. If you're not subbed, oh God, where's my other button? Hit this one. Spam him in chat so I know you're ready to raid. Courtney, GG's on the win in the cool pool, guys. Have an amazing rest of your Fridays. That was traumatic, wasn't it? Have an amazing rest. Thank you all for coming back in after the ads. You guys are amazing. Thank you for an incredible week. Thank you for all the bits, the subs, the resubs. Mods, thank you for all you do. Thank you for all the lurks, the follows. I really appreciate it. I'm going to be back on Tuesday. My normal schedule is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Tuesday from 11 a.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. UK. Here's the Discord if you're not in there already. That's where we hang out when we aren't live together on Twitch. Staying for this raid. And guys, thank you so much. Have an amazing, amazing weekend. As always, I'll see you in the streams. See you later, guys. Bye-bye.